Hello, everybody.
Hello, everybody. What Tara
So I
said.
was fucking Nilvik, who is a monkey.
Hello. We're finally back.
Oh my god! After 2 weeks.
It was hell.
It's been so long.
It was hell.
How is everyone? What? Huh?
You don't tell you went on vacation.
What did I do?
What do you mean? What do you mean? It was Michi's fault. Michi scheduled things during the 2 weeks, so we had to wait.
Exactly.
What the fuck, Michi?
I was still busy in the 2 weeks, so you know, like that.
We know. We all know.
All right.
Anyway, hello everyone.
Oh yeah, I meant to send y'all pictures.
My name is Michi Murasaki, and I'm playing Lorelei Lockwater. She is an Asmir bard, and I don't know, Talion is kinda alluding to the fact that I'm probably gonna die today, but yeah. Anyway,
Hey, I didn't say you.
He didn't say you. He said
No.
It was me
It's
specifically.
Shadow that's going to die.
Most likely.
We're going to sit back with popcorn and watch.
If all goes well, you won't be able to sit back at all.
God damn it. I wanted front row seats.
Oh, you'll be in the front row, that's for sure. You'll be close in front row. You will, in fact, be in Splash Zone territory.
Oh, it's going to rain.
I wonder which one will.
It's raining men. Oh, sorry.
And to my left is Tarazuzu.
Hello, everyone. I'm Tarazuzu. I play Leviana.
Oh yeah, you need a new
Blood Hunter. of the group.
Oh, I just realized that this isn't the picture of your character anymore.
No, it's no longer the picture.
I know, I just realized. Oh, I have to update that. Never mind.
Just
Okay,
get
we'll
the
update it.
picture and then change his character.
I mean, to be fair,
was all
this
the
was part of the
plan.
plan for a while.
Yep.
But yeah, well,
Next is Barrel.
we'll talk about updating that later. Next is Barrel.
Hello, everybody. For those of you who know me and for those of you who don't, I'm Beryl, your local source of both chaos and comfort, and I'm a Beryl mimic VTuber normally, but here I am Lucinda, an Alan Druid warlock who is trying to learn the basics of smithing and all that. Let's see what happens with that.
So anyway, this molten stuff is really hot. Do not put your feathers in.
I'm gonna touch it.
The hammer is heavy. Leave me alone.
I need you to hold the sword right here. Slams on the
shake
handle
it.
and launches her
Stop
like
wiggling
300
it.
feet.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
I know I can fly, but damn.
We have now created the Owlin rocket system.
What?
Wait.
Is it any better than the piss missile robot?
I don't know. Owlin Space Project's got a nice ring to it.
Right?
I see. Anyway, next is Riri.
I am the reason. I play Pest, the Tabaxi rogue warlock, who lost his arm last time and now has a freakish demon-looking arm instead of his normal arm.
Human arm.
What'd you say?
What?
What'd you say?
I didn't say anything. Hey, look, it's Shadow.
Who's the enemy?
Alright. Hello, darlings. My name's Shadow Raven, and I play Raven and Clark. We are the Kenku Wizard Fire Necromancer, and let's see where the story goes, because I have ideas.
To hell if we don't mend our ways.
So do I.
Italian does too, apparently.
Yes, I do.
I mean, I kind of hinted at it at
I-
the start of this, so...
I may have secret backup plans that no one else knows about, apart from me. So, Hee hee.
Ooh.
I need to make up
Plans.
backup plans, not gonna lie. I'm gonna need those backup plans.
Don't worry, I'll just call her dad. It'll be fine.
Alright, now
That'll
time
be
for our favorite... Time for the favorite arsonist.
Hello, everybody.
Oh. Go ahead.
You sure?
No.
Sure, me too.
Yeah.
Hello, everybody. I am Water Slasher. I play Yatagrasu, the Dusk Corvum Artificer Wizard, and I have a lot of smithing to do, I can tell. But outside of that,
Let's get down.
let's have some fun.
Business.
Right?
To defeat the hunt.
And the reasons
Actually,
why we
in
couldn't
this-
do D&D for
In
2
this
weeks.
scenario, it would be to defeat the gods, right?
Oh yeah, true.
Because that's
Yeah.
kind of where y'all are headed,
one?
anyways. Yes.
Which ones?
I
Okay,
imagine
fair.
that Laviana and Yato are just bonding over want to fight the gods.
We are just
Let's
nerding
make
out
weapons to
right now.
Fight the gods.
But either way, I guess that leaves me. Hello, know you are loved. I hope you are all doing absolutely wonderfully today. My name is Talion of the Morning Dew. I'm going to be your DM for this evening, and oh boy, do I have some plans.
He had 2 weeks to cook.
I did have 2 weeks to cook, and I thought of some stuff while I was gone, and then I thought of some stuff like 10 minutes ago that I'm like, ooh, I can cram that in here somewhere.
I helped with part of it for one of those things by saying someone's name.
Hey,
you're a
just to
whore.
be fair, you all kind of helped me with thinking of random shit that I'm going to do to y'all.
Oh fuck, I actually just realized, yes I did.
Oh no.
So this will be
I
fun.
I don't
Just
think
purely
I did
by
anything.
Purely
To
by
be fair,
sending
Beryl,
him random memes.
To be fair, you did, just not actively. Because I've been
Fun.
thinking about everybody's characters. For the moments where I wasn't freezing my ass off and looking at the stars, I was thinking about
How about the
D&D.
stars?
Oh,
The stars were
fucking-
great. Oh, do y'all want
Love
pictures? I'll send pictures. Hang on.
Yeah, I would love
I-
some pictures.
Oh
I did, in
fuck! I just
fact-
realized you've been watching me play fucking Kazan the last few days.
I
You
have.
probably got ideas off of that too.
Maybe a little. Right, so.
Italian,
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
with some of the stuff I've been cooking in the
beautiful.
background, your plans might get fucked up, so.
Now I want you to remember
that.
when you don't tell me in advance what your plans are, when you just try to
Well,
into existence.
I will say I didn't have a second to message you because I've been busy. I'm gonna message you those
You're good.
right now. Okay?
No,
Am
yeah, that's fine. I'm just letting you know in advance that if you want to try to fuck up my plans, you are more than welcome to. I know that's a fun part of D&D, so I'm not gonna stop you. But giving me a heads up will allow me to help you fuck me over to make it fun for everyone, and also to make sure that what you plan on doing, will actually work. There you go. I sent everybody all of the actual pictures that I took.
Oh, pretty!
It's pretty.
So
Hell yeah.
beautiful Aurora Borealis. Apparently some of the biggest in history, or recent history, I should say. Because of the solar flares, they were really, really big. They were really beautiful. Funny enough,
chat.
only through
Jacket
camera.
looked comfy.
The jacket was awesome. It made me feel like fucking Doflamingo a little bit. I'm not gonna
Hell
lie.
yeah.
It made me feel like Doflamingo, and I was like, you know what? I kind of wanted to buy it, but it wasn't one that was for sale, unfortunately.
Just
So-
don't show the other pictures, Michi.
I just showed
That's fine. I don't care if
the
people know what I
Aurora
look like.
Borealis.
I really don't care.
It's
Oh,
just
okay.
Aurora Borealis that
But-
I'm showing.
But
Okay.
also, I did get to pet some reindeer. We hiked up a fucking mountain. And the lights do not have color unless you are taking a picture with long exposure, because the human eye cannot pick up the color, but the camera can. So when you go and look at the lights, they're fucking white. Now they're still beautiful and they're still really cool, but they're white. So anybody who goes hunting to look for them, be prepared. They're going to be super underwhelming at first. Because you're going to go, oh, that's stupid. And then you're going to take out your phone, take a picture, and go, whoa, that's cool. Which is what we all did.
No, I'm not going to make that comment. Never mind. Oh, it's
Gotta clean
it's
it
a
out of
nice
your
moment.
eyes, Shadow. Clean it out of your
It's a
eyes.
It's a nice moment. It's a nice moment, Raven.
Clean it out
Shut
of your
the fuck
eyes,
up.
Shadow.
And feeding the reindeer was probably my favorite part. They were so sweet.
Aw,
And I love
Colin.
animals.
Italian, if you wanna discuss that more, we can. It's just something I've been thinking of in the background for like a while.
What?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beryl's trying to be sneaky.
Very, very sneaky.
What's sneaky?
Hi, demon.
I can work
Bro.
with that.
Beryl trying.
Yeah, I can work with that, Beryl.
Okay, we'll need to iron that out.
We will.
more then.
Yeah, we will, but that's fine. We can work with some of that.
So,
Actually, we can work with pretty much all of it.
When I'm gone.
So, let's play some D&D, peoples.
Yes!
Yeah, sounds good.
I remember. Oh yes, I was talking with Joy. Oh, that happened.
Mm-hmm.
I remember.
what did
now.
happen?
So, let's go over this a little bit, because it has been a few weeks.
It
Big
happened.
conversation with Jordan and Pess. Or not Pess, fucking... And Raven, I'm sorry.
Jordan's my best friend now, apparently.
I will kick you out of the tree you're in. Shut up. So, Raven and Jordan had a beautiful conversation. Very sweet, very heartwarming, very much... maybe Jordan won't try to kill you later when he is no longer like half a person.
You kind of did forget the fact that Jordan kind of made Zeph leave.
I didn't forget shit.
Ah,
I just hadn't gotten to that part yet. That was the big finality of it. Thank you very much. But yes, also, Jordan did in fact outwit Zeph. And that was fun.
yes, and he
Pest.
can't believe it worked.
Pest had an interesting conversation with Tuta. The two tinkerers are tinkering. And I don't remember what Lucinda and Lorelai were doing. What were you
It
two
was a
up with?
phone call.
I was trying
Oh, that's
to
right.
learn.
Go ahead.
Because I.
Oh, she's cutting off.
Yeah, I was gonna say she cutting out for anybody else.
Yeah, no, she-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I cut it
Barrel,
out.
fix it.
Fix it, Felix.
Hit it with a hammer. See if it works.
Am I better?
A little
Barely.
bit.
Hold on.
Oh, getting a little better now. And then I also remember Lorelai and Tara. What's your new name again?
Leviana.
Leviana. That's there's so many L's
Alright.
now. All three of the women have L names, and it's fucking with
If you
my
had
head.
a complaint, you should have told us beforehand.
The women
No,
I
it's
did
catching
that on
nice.
L's.
purpose. I'm calling it now.
The women
No, it's
catching
perfectly
L's.
fine. Leviana and Lorelai did in fact try to call home, and that didn't end particularly well either.
Look, Mom and Dad had a naming scheme, alright?
What's your favorite letter of the
Where the-
alphabet? L, I guess. Yeah.
You have to start with an L! Won't that get confusing? No!
So, anyways, the Tinkerers are tinkering. Had a pretty good night. So I need some rolls.
Me!
Okay.
No,
Not for me.
no, specifically from Terra and Water.
Oh, okay. I just wanted like a
Oh my
random roll.
god.
And because Lucinda is helping, I'm gonna allow for advantage.
Okay.
So
Let's go, Owl.
Beryl,
Let's go.
Yes.
you are assisting. Congratulations. Unless you want to make a roll of your own. You know what? I'm gonna let you choose. Do you want to make a roll of your own or give them advantage on theirs? And I'm not
I'm
telling you
gonna-
what it's for.
I'm gonna give them advantage because giving advantage is always a positive.
Okay. Both of you roll me some d20s with advantage twice.
Okay.
So I need two
Just
rolls
thought
from
these
each of
advantage,
you.
yeah.
Yes.
4 ones.
Yeah. So 2 rolls, each with advantage.
There's first roll. Ooh, thank you for that advantage.
Oh, okay.
19. And a 15.
Okay. Tara, if you right click it, it should give you to roll with advantage.
Oh, I just did the custom roll.
Yeah, even with a custom roll, when you click
Yeah,
roll,
no.
Can it?
When I right click it, it doesn't give that option.
it doesn't?
It doesn't get
No,
me.
it takes away the dice.
That's
Not for the
stupid.
custom
I'm
roll.
sorry.
13.
Yeah, I could have
and...
like deception or something that I had 0 in.
That's fair.
Fuck. 8. God.
13 and 8, that's fine.
That's...
Well, no, you have advantage, so roll 2 more, and we'll take the highest out of the 4 of them. So just,
Yeah, 13's good.
oh. Yeah, double up and roll 2 more.
Alright.
We'll just take your highest 2 numbers.
Well, that damn sure ain't gonna be it.
Well, please tell me it's a 1.
It almost was.
7.
Oh
No. Oh my god.
Slowly.
That's okay. You have so far you have a 13 and an 8. Okay. So your highest rolls are a 13 and an 8.
I've got Michi's rolls. Damn it.
What do you mean?
Well, to be fair,
They're as low as your heights.
damn.
God.
Holy shit.
You
That
fucking
was-
killed her!
Stop! She's already dead! Okay. So,
At least we don't have to worry about burying her. She's already low enough.
Oh my god.
Wow.
so a 19, a 15, a 13, and an 8. So let's go over these. Who wants to go first?
Go with Yada first.
Yada
Sure.
first? Alright, with a 13 and an 8. So
Yep.
a 13 is a mild success. So the things that you were working on when you started working the other 2 weeks ago, 3
The arm
weeks
and
ago,
the
whatever.
leg.
Yes, the arm and the leg. They are successful. You are able to coax the sand into being what you want. However, because you are also working with someone who does not know about blacksmithing and is trying her desperateness to help, like she's desperately trying to be of help, but not a hindrance, ends up being a bit of a hindrance. So it's going to take you longer than you normally would to flesh all of these out to the standard you were aiming for.
Understandable.
So it is going to take you some more time, but you can in fact succeed. So instead of that 3-day timeline, it's actually going to take you something like 4.
Fun.
Not too horrible, but you were already planning on staying a week. It's just going to take you an extra day.
Yeah.
Lucinda's just trying her best here. She's
fine.
absorbing all the knowledge that you're giving and like.
Here. All right.
Help it.
Lesson number
Help it.
1. Hold that end of the pole. Yep, right there. Slams on the far end and just watches her fly.
God damn it, not again!
Now, with a 19 and a 15, a 19 is a major success, and a 15 is better than average. So, Miss Nightingale, Leviana.
Which one? I was gonna ask which one.
Yeah, no, I know.
Damn it, Wiki.
Leviana, you were helping work on the
Mhm.
the arm and the leg, but that wasn't really your goal. That wasn't what you wanted to work on. So in the process of while they are hammering that out, you're kind of working on your own separate section, a little off to the side,
Mhm.
working on what we had talked about.
Pulling in the
Yes.
actual
So you-
Forge Master to assist with what I'm doing.
Well, that and you have the other suit of armor that you were in the process of ripping apart and working backwards with to create the thing that you want. With a 15, this is the information that I'm going to tell you, and you can decide based on that. Now remember, this is with a high roll.
Mhm.
Either you can stay for 3 weeks and successfully create what you're aiming to create with no extra outside help or understanding, or you can continue on your travels and only stay the week that you were going to stay here and start your progress and potentially be able to find a better solution to your current problem while traveling. Because right now, you have one piece of armor that you're able to rip apart, but once you've ripped it apart, you don't really have a way to test except on the parts that you have that are actively being used, which is dangerous, and you know that.
Yeah.
So either you can spend 3 weeks, or you continue
Could I
adventuring.
use an investigation roll on what I currently have at day 3 on that piece to
At day
kind of
3,
gain some information on it? Just how it's looking.
okay, yeah, go ahead and roll.
16. What I'm kind of looking for is just... I'm trying to find how to word this. If I head out with the group, is it going to be a detriment to what I'm trying to do compared to if I just sit here for 3 weeks hard focused on this? Because
Okay, I'm gonna tell you.
Don't want to leave my sister alone at this moment.
So here's what I'm gonna tell you. With a 16, with your investigation check, I'm gonna give it to you as Leviana would see it, and then I'm gonna give it to you as Bridget would see it.
Oh fuck!
Because you have been living as Bridget for a while now. You have those memories. Like, you were there, you were just half asleep. But you were
She had
there.
a lump on her head from the hammer hits.
Not anymore, but if
Back for those.
basically. So, as Leviana understands it, 100%, it would be a detriment. Leviana knows better than to stop in the middle of what she's doing and not just push her way through until she gets a success. It's how she's gotten all her successes. It's how she's innovated as much as she has. It's how she's pushed technology to the point that she has. It's how she made the initial item that she's working on. Like, all of it was hard, dedicated work. The more she studied it, the more she put into it, the better it was for her in the long run.
Take the time,
Yes.
understand the process,
Yes,
perfect
as
it, craft it.
exactly as Leviana would.
Mhm.
However, Bridget, being alive significantly less amount of time, has done significantly more in that time by just going and doing stuff and pulling together information as it comes and finding new and innovative solutions, not because she was intelligent about it, but because something came to her that sparked, where to look next, how to ask certain questions. Like, she got closer to your sister than you ever would have if you were doing it on your own, because you would have tried everything you could to contact her with the technology you had, and you know that. You would have called for your parents, you would have called Lorelai hoping that she would know how to do it. You would have, slowly gone through old records. Where could your parents have left her? And that would have taken you probably twice as many years, and Bridget already found her. So there are pros and cons to each.
Looking at the paperwork that she already has in the area, she's just wish I could have my library and my study right now.
I'm gonna pull out my notebook and be like, do any of these glyphs or languages I've written down help?
Not about the languages or the glyphs. It's about time. It's weeks away from being useful, and I do not have weeks.
How much time do we have?
4 days from what you are talking about leaving in. I believe you wanted to leave in 4 days, yes? A week?
Probably
Barrel roll
a
a
week at
d20.
most.
What am I rolling? Sorry.
Just a d20.
Okay.
As per what you asked me about a moment ago.
11.
Okay, so 14. Okay. We'll deal with that in a second. I was trying to do that in the background. Go ahead.
I'll go with
Okay.
you. I'll go with you guys.
I mean, Laviana, you and I both have the boon of our goddess. We can always find each other again.
I'd rather stick together than split up and be weeks away. Besides, I have places I need to get to, and I'd rather travel as a group compared to alone.
Solo? Understood.
Back to work on other things. Need to make an armor for somebody who's been wearing the wrong armor for the longest time, apparently.
I am so sorry. I left the household. I mean the household, knowing nothing of where I was going or what I was gonna do.
Did you just grab an armor off of a shelf or something?
Not without alerting anyone else in the house.
So how much time do we have left?
I don't know.
At least on what I'm working on, about 4-ish days at the rate I'm going.
Do you think you'd be able to make
No,
an
at the rate
armor?
you're going,
Armor?
it's been so it has been 3 days as of this point that you've
Okay.
been there. So you are 3 days in. So Yada, you have another day before your arm and leg are finished. You have
okay.
4 more days left before the week that you said you wanted to stay is out.
Do
Okay.
you think we can get this one in
Reason, check your
armor?
DMs.
To be honest, if you were to start it right now, and once I'm done with this, I join and help you with it, we could probably get it done within that week's time.
Yeah,
Looking at... Oh, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna ask Yada a question in character.
What's up?
So glyphs can be carved into anything, correct? As long as it has magical properties?
For the most part,
Depending on
yeah.
what types of glyphs. What type of
Yeah.
glyph do you wish to use?
So I'm gonna flip to the Windblade glyph in the notebook I have, because, you know, I carry a notebook for useful information, that type of thing. Could I put that on a knife and, like, make it so it fires?
Absolutely fucking not.
Not even a little bit?
Can you get it to trigger on command without it hurting you?
Not going to lie, I've only used it the one time, and that was scary.
Exactly, and I have not gotten a chance to refine it yet, so I do not recommend doing that yet.
At least not until we refine it first.
That is an
Windblade
interesting
spell
idea.
that literally pureed your friend.
Exactly.
That isn't...
Me specifically, of all people, you're asking, hey, is this okay to use?
In a close quarter weapon.
That's
I was
a wonderful idea,
I was trying to get, like, a projectile weapon that I could just slash the air and have it fire off. That was the goal.
It might be better on something you could throw down on the ground and have somebody step on that you are not anywhere near.
The problem with that would be is that it legitimately has to have magic imbued to it to trigger immediately. I haven't been able to figure it out.
Many issues, maybe some type of glyph to stall the activation, something to that nature, but there's a lot of different things that would have to go into making it work.
Considering the glyphs that I found inside Bridget, I'd imagine that there are some that you know that you and I are going to have to talk about later.
Can I listen in on that as well?
It would have been nice to still have the body, but kind of gave that option up to get back.
I hold out my notebook. I was taking notes the entire time I was rebuilding it.
Well, aren't you the studious one?
They are impressive notes.
Got damn near everything in here.
What can I say? When it's something I don't understand, I analyze every detail.
I am confused why you were trying to assist the curse.
Because I didn't understand how it was built, and I didn't understand that the curse was a curse.
Okay, time out.
Okay.
Specifically because, hey, Leviana, when you say that specific sentence, I don't understand why you were trying to assist the curse. As those words leave your lips, you have a feeling of molten bile. You know, like when you kind of like throw up, but it doesn't go all the way up. But like,
that sucks.
But like 3 or 4 times the like intensity as you say that, and you feel the best way to say it. You feel a writhing in your chest.
Just grabbing at her stomach.
Are you okay?
Laviana?
I'm guessing that has something to do what was basically putting Bridget back together with me.
Most likely. Oh, good lord, that hurts.
So, I believe it.
Apparently, that's not over with. Fun.
I mean,
That's annoying.
But yeah, in terms of that, I did not realize it was a curse. I was just simply going based off of how it was. I didn't understand the makings of the bioengineering that you created as is, so only made sense to go with the
Also,
thing that was trying to recreate itself.
a very good idea not attacking or hitting the core without any reason.
Yeah, I had suspicions, but I wasn't gonna test those. At least not until I knew you were alive.
It would have created a brand new lake.
Can I get that core back?
No.
Damn it.
Anyway, that one needs new armor.
I got somebody
She
that I
can't
can
wear
pitch
that.
it at.
So while y'all are working on that,
Mhm.
the other two being Pest and the Raven.
Oh,
I'm pest.
I'm done.
What are you two up to right now? Are you still doing your little scouting thing over the 3 days?
Yeah, so in the mornings, I go down, help people with food and water. Once I finish, I climb up the tree and scout till the next morning.
Okay,
Since I don't need to sleep anymore, so I can just scout all night.
fair enough. Well, this morning, you did all your scouting at night and everything, but you're still perceptive. You keep your eye out. You like to be prepared. And you notice a stirring in the woods. A bit of what you would call like animal chatter coming from a direction, specifically up here in the north or
To the
towards
north,
the north. Yeah, something's going on up there.
animals running down from the north down south to us.
Not exactly running, just like when somebody is like walking through a forest and the birds are like, "Ooh, fuck that," and float and flutter away, and some of the animals will be like, "Oh, I don't want to be near
Oh,
this thing." They're not exactly fleeing as much as they are just like,
circumventing
it's
it.
time to
They're
move.
like, hey.
Yeah, it's like, it's time to move. I don't want to be near this thing. It seems a little angry.
Since I'm high in the air, can I like talk to a bird with speak with animals?
Sure.
And just ask them like, hey, what's going on? Why is everybody moving?
Yeah, so it like as it's fluttering past you, you start talking to it, and it like hard banks and starts like doing a little like flutter around your head. And he looks at you, and he looks back in that direction, and he goes, "I don't know. The other birds were running.
So you just running because they're running?
Well, I just figured, if something was coming, it might as well not be there, right? You know how it is."
Is it big?
He
Is it
kind of
making
like
noise?
lands down on your shoulder, and he's like, "I don't know. Like I heard something, and like a big grunt, and and then all the birds were like, ugh, we don't like this,' and so we left, and then I followed them because they left, and where'd she go?"
Who?
"I was following this other bird. She's a really pretty bird." She's my favorite creeper.
You bird, you.
Yeah, I am a bird. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry for keeping you. Go find your bird lady friend.
Okay, and he like very quickly like flutters off and like looks in a bunch of directions and then goes, "I'll try this way," and then just fucking like takes off.
I'm gonna like tap him before he leaves and just cast guidance on him. See if that helps him.
Like as he starts like fluttering away, you see him like kind of like alter his angle and start flying off in a direction that you in fact did see another bird going, and it's like, oh well, that's probably her then.
There you go. All right, guide that poor bird towards his bird friend.
Let's go, buddy.
Let's keep an eye out towards the north with the spyglass if we can sense and find anything.
Ooh, okay, with advantage, roll it. Perception.
20.
20? Oh yeah, that's
20, yeah.
plenty high enough. You in fact see someone on their way.
A
Kind of
person?
towards a person. Yes, it is a person, a singular person. Just kind of walking down the way. Why does it keep opening this folder? It's not the. Oh, that is the folder I want. Wait, then why is it different? This is being weird, and I don't like it sometimes.
How does the person look? Are they big? Are they wearing armor?
I'm fucking trying. This man is on his way.
Oh.
Friendly.
Oh!
He looks
Oh!
friendly.
Oh!
Do we know who that is?
Oh no.
Italian.
Mhm.
I'm sending you a message.
Okay. And you can see him, like, as he's walking, he doesn't look particularly happy, but he doesn't look, like, viciously angry either. He's somewhere in the realm of, like, miffed. Like, this is, like, a nuisance and a half that he's headed this way. And he pulls something out of his pocket, and it kind of glows for a minute. And he kind of, like, looks around, and he kind of, like, holds his hand over his head and looks in your direction, almost. Like, towards you, and is like...
Up on the tree?
He does seem to be looking more upward while looking to the south, and he's like, and he checks the device, and he goes back and he like kind of looks, and you kind of see him just kind of, and his shoulders drop, and he shoves it back in his pocket, and he just kind of keeps trudging towards you. At one point, his foot gets caught in some reeds. He just starts fucking kicking it, and he's just like, "This is stupid."
Alright, I'm gonna signal Raven and the other guy whose name I forgot because it's been 2 weeks. Jordan, there we go. I'm gonna do a whistle.
Jeez.
I'm gonna signal them with the whistle.
Okay. The only one who understands the whistle is Jordan and Raven.
Yeah.
Raven, you hear this whistle. What are you up to? You've been resting with Jordan. Jordan has actually rested less than you. Like he's been up, kind of like trying to read some of the books in the little like cubbies that they have. Just kind of sitting on the edge of his bed. You, however, have been like nearly in a coma for 3 days. Like you've been barely in and out of it. What's going on with you, buddy?
So, I'm gonna just say it so that the party can understand what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
So I might talk in the third person a wee bit. So, as Raven and Clark wake up from the slight coma thing, he looks up and would there be mirrors, or like could there be mirrors of some type in like the treehouse?
You know what? Yes, they're like what? No, they have like bowls of water for like face washing and stuff like that. So you can
Yeah.
look in a mirror like that. Like you can see that
Right.
reflection.
As Raven wakes up and goes to the bowl of water, they both see that the side of the side of the face where Clark is mostly all the feathers are gone, and it's a human face. The side where Raven is, it's no longer feathery, but it's not natural. the color is still like ashy black, like unnatural. And as they both see that, Raven goes, "Fuck! How am I supposed to hide this from them now?" As he quickly looks at Jordan, who even Jordan doesn't know. So he quickly reaches into his robe and pulls out. You know, like in theater when they have half masks.
Yeah, Phantom of the Opera mask, but bigger.
Yes, he pulls a half mask out and puts the half mask on the side that is unnaturally like black. So only the human Clark's side is visible.
Oh, okay.
Fuck. Wait.
When you do that, you do in fact start hearing the Phantom of the Opera theme song just play in your head.
He's there.
I kind of expected that. I knew someone was going to make that joke. All right.
Yeah, I love Phantom of the Opera.
And he gets up, and then I'm guessing at this point they'd hear the whistle.
Yes.
Wait, Jordan, did you hear that?
Jordan is already like, he had a book in one of his hands, but you could see his whole body went stiff and his eyes are like flicking back and forth, and you can already see like molten flame reconjuring a bit of his leg, like he's about to like make another fake leg so that he can get up and figure out what's going on, but he hasn't moved yet. And he also does not respond when you go to ask. He's just like on edge.
Shit. Please don't get any worse. Just hold it together, Raven. Control it, please. Okay, let's go see what's going on.
He like starts to stand up, and then again, like a leg of flame like bursts from his hip as he kind of like stands up, and then as he does, looks over at where his gear has been sitting, or at least what was left of it, which was not much. And he goes, "Oh shit!" And he reaches into like what little belongings he has, and he pulls out a little circular thing, and it is blinking with a little light on a gemstone right in the middle. And he goes, "Well, backup's here." And he slides it into his back pocket and like strides out the door.
Oh
Backup.
no. Oh, it's him. Okay.
Pest, are you coming down, or are you staying up there to watch?
I'm coming down.
Oh, okay. Then you meet Raven and Jordan on the way out.
Oh, good, y'all heard me. I was afraid. You know, the birds would drown it out.
Yeah.
Whatever.
You got better at that whistle.
Yeah, thank you. So what's going on? Do you know? I'm gonna make a minor illusion of the guy. You know this guy?
Oh
On the
yeah,
palm of my hand.
backup's here.
Oh, okay. Good thing I didn't blast him.
I know him.
Oh, that wouldn't have gone well for you.
Please
Yeah.
don't blast him. Please.
I mean, I was waiting for a signal. You know, I had my finger
anyways,
on
they
him.
started blasting.
I had him in sights,
was
but I
so-
didn't want to do anything till
While y'all are kind of talking, Jordan kind of walks over to the little bit of a handrail, and he's like, "Yeah, no, it's fine," and just fucking jumps it. And that leg that was made of fire, it just like really ignites, giving him just enough thrust to float down nicely.
Well, like in Rome, Pest is gonna climb down.
Yeah.
He's gonna like claw run down after him.
I slowly descend to them too.
Like, they're jumping over the side and climbing down it, and you're just like, I'm just gonna take the elevator. Click.
Oh no, by technicality, I can make myself levitate down there with telekinesis.
This is true. So y'all go over. Are y'all heading north, or are you waiting?
Well, I guess Jordan's the one who knows who he is, so if he goes to meet him, we'll go with him.
Okay. Yeah. So he starts walking north a bit. After a little bit, you can kind of see him through the shrubs and underbrush and growth, and then you just hear Jordan. Hey! Telltale Dory! We're over here!
I'm sorry, how do you say his name? Telltale Dory?
Telltale Dory, yeah.
I just want to mess it up when we introduce each other.
Yeah. Well, you know, it's Nixie's brother.
No, I don't. I look at Raven. Someone forgot to mention it.
Oh. I figured y'all had mentioned that, like, the last time that we met.
No,
Your little...
somebody
Little-
forgot to mention it.
Oh.
We're kind of busy with shit, motherfucker.
Well,
Oh, by the way, the
Well,
rest of you hear Jordan yell that.
oh,
I just kind of look up and then go
happening.
back to smithing.
Just looking over. I'm not getting involved.
Not it.
No, not my monkeys, not my circus.
oh no.
Pretty-
As that goes on, Raven's like, God, fuck, why is it? Fuck! God!
Can we get the crash course on this guy? Or can I get the crash course on this guy because I'm the only one who doesn't know him?
I don't know him either,
That's
but
true.
I'm not there.
I mean, you
Let's
do.
go
Y'all have
to
met
it.
before.
But I've met him, but I don't know who he is.
Yeah, like we just.
Fair enough.
I know we know him in passing. Now I need the
Yeah.
the spark.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yes. So, that's Nixie's brother.
Mm-hmm.
And at this point, I can't tell if he wants me dead or if he just wants me to leave. Probably both.
Oh. Well, he's back up, yeah.
Back up for
Look,
Jordan.
I side-eye Jordan, he's back up, right?
Probably. I mean,
that's good enough.
he's
for me.
most likely here for me, and he pulls the little device out of his pocket, and it's kind of blinking, and he's like, "He's probably this is how he found me." It's
you
in
called him
case of
Ruben.
emergencies
I'm
when
just
we're.
happy you have other people at this point. Okay.
Well, yeah, I needed somebody who would actually stay and help.
I yell
Yeah.
over to Jordan. Well, if you're leaving, you gotta wait till tomorrow if you want these, and I hold up a prosthetic arm.
Oh, fuck yeah!
It's-
We
it's-
weren't leaving yet.
It's got like a red velvet cushion that I painstakingly hand stitched on there.
Oh, kawaii.
Wink,
Yeah, I'll
It's
give you that.
messy
It's been 3
stitches,
days.
but
Yeah.
she tried his best. She tried her best.
No, you did fine. So,
Hi.
so yeah, Telltale Dory makes it to y'all. Jordan very quickly does a little extra half step to speed up, and he is like, "Oh man, I'm so glad you," and then gets knocked the fuck out. I
There it
mean,
is.
straight right cross across his jaw,
Yep.
puts him on the floor.
Well, so much for backup.
Hasn't changed a bit.
So much so that leg poof, goes out. He is unconscious on the ground. Telltale Dory reaches down, throws him over his shoulder, and then is like, "What the fuck are you doing here?"
Chris Tucker just appears out of nowhere. Damn! Got knocked the fuck out!
Yata 2 gold says that the other one gets knocked out as well.
I'll take that bet.
Why are we betting on people getting knocked out?
Because it's funny.
Pretty
It
much.
is funny, and I'm not gonna change what I had planned just because y'all are betting. I'm not gonna change a damn thing.
Are you betting that?
So,
Okay, in-game currency, right? This is an in-game currency thing.
Yes,
Okay, good.
yes.
Michi wants to gamble real money, guys.
No.
Got it. I'm
BG's
setting-
over here
I'm
with
setting-
$600.
setting up a
Like,
poll.
we betting? What?
No.
I had a
this
feeling
isn't
you'd show
fair.
up and pick him up soon.
Oh god, that would be funny. You so were you in you know what? I don't want to know. Why is he missing limbs? I probably should have asked before I knocked his ass out, but he knows better.
That's kind of mean.
Fuck, what was the guy? What was the fucker's name that we fought? It was what was it, Damien? The big
Claymore.
fucker with the sword.
Clay,
Oh, Clay.
I'll make a little minor illusion of Claymore, and he fought this guy.
Oh my god. And he didn't call us. He didn't. He didn't.
No.
He didn't
he
SOS.
didn't.
He didn't anything. Did y'all back him up at all?
Yes, we did.
Yes.
Well, it was a little platoon. So he took care of Claymore while we took care of the squad.
Well, at least you were partially useful. Any news on Nyx? Like at all? Have you even tried to save her by any means?
I'm just gonna side-eye Raven.
Yes. Well, tried to reach to her through the knife many times and have an idea of how to get in there and do what I can. Pest, I swear to the Allfathers, you will be skinned first. Alright.
So you're just what?
Well, right now, the only thing I'm waiting for is Jordan's prosthetic limbs to get made.
And then
And
what?
then
You're just
after-
gonna raid Nilvid's complex?
Raid's a strong word.
I might be the dumbest motherfucker you've seen, but even I know that won't work.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I was worried. I fully expected you to say yes.
Fair enough. Alright.
So what? What's the plan? What's the goal? How are you going to save her? Excuse me, cat person. Shush.
Oh, okay.
Well,
What's
the goal?
Talking about something serious. Mentioning
Yeah.
Nilvid a lot.
Infiltration.
I'm just relaying this information to everybody else while we're out of
Yeah.
because I can just watch them.
I have a backup plan, but until I can fully formulate it, I would rather not say anything on it. At least for the time being.
So what's the goal, Bird? What's the plan?
I'm just sitting here focusing on smithing.
First, first was trying to figure out a way to get in, which, thanks to Bia, we learned how Nyx got them out, which was the old tunnels that should still be running. So I was planning to go in. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking. Though I don't feel like
And what? No. I don't think you're understanding me. And he drops Jordan at this point.
Nope.
You are the only person that can go in and save her without causing, like, I don't know, the entirety of Paradisi to be burnt to the ground. Or burn it down. We don't really care. I want you to save my sister, and I'm not allowed to go save her. Like, I can't. You know this. Told you this last time, that I cannot save her. You have to do it.
I know.
And this has been a while. I've given you time. You don't have the slightest idea of a plan. All you have is, we have a way that might get us inside. What are you going to do when you're inside? Do you have a plan on dealing with Nilvid? Do you have a plan on dealing with Nilvid's henchmen? The fucking owl bear? Any of it? Any of it?
Fucking
Do you have a single plan? Do you have, like, information? Do you have I don't know, sleep poisons, regular poisons, routes of guards, plans on actually, getting in without being seen, fucking anything?
I do.
Other than where the tunnel is.
Yeah, I do have something more than the tunnel.
It better be a damn good plan.
Let's just hope he still isn't pissed at me. You remember the man of many masks, right?
Please tell me your plan does not hinge on that asshole.
You said you want a way to get in without being seen or blend in. You know damn well that's their forte.
That is true. But you also know that he's relatively psychotic.
So is about every other motherfucker here.
That
Aye.
is a fair point.
Waves high with the prosthetic hand.
Hey,
What the
Italian.
fuck is that? Uh-huh.
That's one.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
walk over at this moment and just. You seem to have quite a bit of information on this situation. You're
Quite a
speaking
bit's
of.
a very difficult way to say it, kind of.
You're speaking of Paradise, yes?
Yes. Mad King, fucked up citizens, Nilvid.
Well, he wasn't as mad as when I remembered. Does he still have? Last time I was there was about 20 years ago. I was killed. Are they still looking for the Nightingale family there?
I have no idea.
Could be a good thing. Do they still do their festivals every year?
No, those died out about 6 years ago, something like that.
There's no balls or anything, no performances, anything.
I mean, there are, but they're all in the king's palaces. He's been shut up in his palace quite a bit. Honestly, if I had to say so, I'm pretty sure he's afraid of something, but I don't know.
Well, there's a Tarask and a
I meant
Draco
before that,
flying
but yeah,
around.
I did happen to
Would be
notice.
terrified.
That's
I
fair.
wonder what
I meant
you saw
before
there,
then, but
Oh, that's fair.
Okay, calm down, Raven. Don't control it.
Sorry, I couldn't help but reading your guys' lips while you were conversing here. It seemed like you were getting a bit annoyed at the lack of a plan that
I
was
mean,
being
I
provided.
would like my sister to be saved. Yes, I'd like
And
Nilvid.
your sister is...
Never mind.
Go ahead.
No, my sister's Nixie. Telltale Nixie.
Would I have knowledge of this?
Raven's
No.
girlfriend.
Italian?
No, you wouldn't. Not even as Bridget.
Okay.
You wouldn't really have that information.
Not even beforehand?
I mean, you've heard them talk about her a little bit, like since you've been there, but not enough for it to really have mattered to you, because your
And not in the
goal.
life before.
Yeah, no, and not in the life before.
Okay.
Well, how old is the Hell House,
No.
Raven? We started that what, 15 years ago,
Yeah.
something like that. Okay, so yeah, no,
Yeah.
you were
No.
you weren't involved.
Must have been after my death. Well,
So wait, I
Sorry.
overheard.
What?
I overheard him say that he's her sister, right, or her brother, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna just
Who's
stop
her
smithing
sister?
for. I'm gonna just stop smithing for a moment. Walk up straight to his face. You owe me a punch in the face.
He punches you in the
Oh,
face.
this will be interesting.
Excuse me?
Because quite frankly, a technology that I created the base for is the reason why your sister is currently in trouble. So go ahead.
Literally, as you finish the word trouble, fucking decks you. I mean, just full force,
Just
straight punch
flat
to the
on the
nose.
ground.
Oh yeah,
Fair enough.
Oh,
like skid
you
back height.
probably shouldn't say things like that. It's not your fault for the device being used
Yes,
in a
but I would
different way.
rather hit. Yes, but I would rather people know what I did or I took part in than them find out later and feel like I betrayed them.
It's not like the Nightingale family's any better.
Kind of clutching my face a
I'm-
little bit.
I'm the reason these armors, part of the reason these armors exist.
Yeah, I don't like any of you people at this point.
I haven't done
Fair enough.
anything.
Hi, yes, Leviona Nightingale. I created a device that helped make people even more resilient
I haven't
and
thought
progress
of anything.
Warforged.
Okay, Bird,
Yes,
just save my sister,
you
please.
have. I will. You have. Our my word.
Okay, fair enough.
Is he short-circuiting?
And he kind of reaches down and just
I have a
grabs
question.
Jordan by the hair and starts like walking away, dragging Jordan behind him.
He still needs a leg and
He still
and an
needs his
arm.
limbs.
He's not dragging him away, but into the tree.
No, he was gonna walk away.
Oh, what the fuck? We just told him.
Sit here for a day at least. Let him get his replacements.
Yes, let us
kinda-
help with that at least.
I kind of get back up and go back to smithing.
Fine, you have a day. He drops Jordan's head and just like walks over and grabs an ankle, just starts dragging him back the other way towards the tree.
I'm sure he deserves that.
Lucinda's gonna kind of fly down and try to like help him not get more beat up by getting dragged on the ground by like lifting his
Don't
ankle.
touch the idiot. Don't touch the idiot.
But
Don't touch
Some
the. Is that tree?
people need.
Is it
Let
this
him
tree?
be.
The one big ass tree. There's only one big ass tree.
There's a couple big trees, and a bunch of them have little houses. Did you not look up?
Up there.
Look,
There's-
that one. I'm
Leviana
gonna point at
just
the
pointed
biggest
to the
tree.
place
That
where
one.
Okay, the big one. And as he's
Yes.
talking to you specifically, Pest, like as he's like, okay, so the big one, he just fucking chunks Jordan, his lifeless body just kind of like flying through the air as it slams into the tree, and he lands on like the walkway that's up there.
Yeah, that one.
Okay,
I'm
good.
sure he's fine.
At this point, you can see some of the druid birds just kind of watching.
Don't destroy too many things here. The druids are.
I didn't throw him hard enough to break the tree, and if it can't break the tree, it won't break the idiot.
That is very fair. I have seen Jordan go through a lot of things during our days.
Plus, he was already past that. So
I'm going back
doubt
to working.
I doubt he felt it.
All right. Well, you guys do that. I need to go take care of something. As Raven quickly just bolts in the direction.
Fair enough.
Mask.
The Tiltador, do you have a minute?
Handing 2 gold over to Yados to go back to work.
Thank you.
Thought he would be angrier.
What do
Completely
you want,
fair.
cat person?
Oh, so I have some notes on Novit's compound, and I was wondering if you could help me add any to them.
I can't.
Just you don't know anything about Novit's compound?
Oh, I know a lot about it.
Oh, you're just not able to. Oh, okay.
No, I can't.
Oh, okay.
It's a nice compound. It's right there on the map.
I know a significant amount about Nilbit's compound. The people he employs, where he gets the people, but I can't help you.
You're okay. I assume you have your reasons. That's fine.
Oh, yeah. He lifts his shirt. Or, well, not lifts his shirt. He, like, pulls, like, the collar of his shirt down, and, like, you can see him, like, bare hand bend some of the metal of his chest plate out of the way to show what is basically a brand over top where he was definitely tattooed with what is Nilvid's mark. And it is,
crazy.
and it looks like it looks like it's fighting each other. Like the mark and the brand are at war on his chest.
Mm-hmm.
So I
Um,
can't.
Gotcha. No, don't worry about it. It's all good. I'll just keep my notes to myself. Well, if you want some water, you can get some over there. If you want some food, they have some over there. If you want to rest somewhere, there's a room upstairs. Make yourself at home. You got a day. If you want to sleep, there's beds up there. You can use my bed. I'm not using it anymore.
Okay, first, stop talking. Secondly, what is your name?
Pest?
And like he looks down at your arm as he's saying this. He's like,
Oh, Pest is gonna like try to hide it under his coat. Pest?
So it's you.
I'm sorry.
Interesting. Don't stay here too long.
Oh, did Nova tell you how I like broke out his people?
No,
And he's no, it's not it.
no. He just kind of like reaches over, and you can tell he's trying to be gentle, but he like pats your shoulder, and it feels like he's punching you in the shoulder almost. It's open palm. You can tell he's trying to be very light about it, and then just like clang. Good luck. And then he goes and like steps on the little elevator to get up to where he threw Jordan's lifeless body.
Thank you.
So anyway, if you
What's that
try
about?
it this way, it seems to work a little better with the song.
Mm.
I'm gonna look for Raven while they do all that because dude just fucking ran off for some reason.
Hey, there's your answer, Raven.
Like clockwork.
Okay, so about you others that are going back to crafting.
Uh-huh.
Hmm?
I still haven't gotten my 19 roll.
Still haven't gotten your what?
We discussed the 15, but not the 19.
That is true. We did. The 19. Oh no, yeah, the 19 is that you will be able to create it.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Yeah, sorry. No, yeah. The 19 was that yes, you will be able to create it, and the
It's
only
just
reason
more
that it would
difficult
take
on the road.
yes, well, not even on the road. The 15 was to see how quickly you can do it, and if you'd have rolled anything lower than like a 17 on the first roll or a 13 on the second, this would have taken months. But you rolled really high. So now it'll only take you, maybe a month. Less
Yeah,
if you
just
get lucky while you're on the road.
handing over the paperwork to Yada. Just, it's a concept, but it should work. Given we have 3 weeks to make it.
Yada, you look at that page, makes no fucking sense. It's like as if you know your craft. You know your craft really well. And then you looked at like you're a nurse and you just looked at a doctor's handwriting. Just a level indifference of ideas when you create
English
stuff.
major reading Mandarin, got it.
Yeah, exactly. You're like, I'm pretty good at my job. The fuck is this?
Concept for what, if you don't mind me asking?
Deactivation device for armor like this.
Now,
So you'd
why
be able
would
to.
Going to have, I
Why would it
figure
need a
if we're going to have to
deactivation?
deal with people wearing this, having what
It's not-
effectively is an off switch will be very advantageous to us.
It's not just the armor. If you're talking about the things he employs, he brands them on the people themselves. We would have to find a way to rewrite the glyph itself. Rewrite it and then Lucinda's gonna run off after that. Like she has an idea.
Much like any glyph, if you mess up the inscription, it can cause either a defect or an adverse effect. It really just depends on what it does. We just need to figure out what could cause it to deactivate.
That's why I don't deal with living things anymore. And
Yes.
also Warforged in constructs because it's a lot easier if a construct or a Warforged or a device fails. If a person fails, it's a family that loses a member.
And souls are gross and icky.
You
Souls
say
are
that,
finicky.
yet aren't you the one that used your own soul into a warforged?
No, I didn't do that. That was
Dear
my
old mama.
parents, I believe.
Hmm.
I was currently dying on the floor when that all took place. I just figured out that the Warforged needed a soul to be the furnace. I was planning on taking it from something else entirely.
Oh, what did you have in mind?
Well, something quite like the thing that flew over our heads.
Ah!
Oh,
A dragon. A
um,
dragon was my first idea, but
is
So-
that dragon the one currently hosting our father?
no, that's our father, and I have no idea how that happened.
Interesting.
So you have experience working with both placing and removing souls, correct?
I was just beginning fucking with souls. Not my area of expertise.
Understandable. I was just curious.
It was
Could have had an
interesting to
idea in
learn
mind.
about. What was your idea?
See, this black iron sand has some level of sentience to it. Depending on what I craft with it, I could make it into a possibly indestructible sphere, or at least waterproof sphere.
Hmm.
Seal my soul in that. I don't have to worry about it for a while.
Hmm.
And then, casually drop it off in the ocean.
I'm sorry, are you trying to make
A phylactery.
yourself a lich?
Essentially.
You're trying to make a phylactery.
Okay.
One
Just an
fucking
idea.
A
mermaid.
lot of
One fucking
time learning
mermaid's gonna go, what the fuck is this?
Right, just swimming through the ocean, and then just like a screaming ball of soul like floats past. The fuck?
It's just bright iridescent red because the Hellfire Archdemon's got its clutch around it. Why is it in the ocean?
And why is it so fucking heavy? This is bullshit.
You could always put it on other planes at that point.
Could.
Astral's always a good idea. It's very hard to find the location of something in the astral plane.
Very true. Or casually bury it in a desert. Wait just before a sandstorm is supposed to arrive.
One of the elemental planes. Though
Just
finding a
ideas that
gateway
have-
to those are difficult. The Feywilds.
I do not trust
Shadowlands.
putting that anywhere near the Feywilds. I'm going to be honest with you.
Yeah, especially when some random pixie accidentally finds it and starts fucking around.
Let me put it this way. That fucker, and I point at the cat, is married to a Fey goddess. Do I need to explain more than that?
Is it any better than the demons that have been given deals?
I hold up my hand, showing both both the demon signs on my hand.
Yes.
Let's be honest here.
All
One of
varying
them thought he was gonna
degrees
get
of
my soul, and the other
idiocy
one's just
for
like,
the-
what the fuck?
All of you are varying degrees of idiocy for the contracts and deals, not even myself excluded.
I love my wife.
Lorelai is just quiet because she almost made a deal with the
You
demons.
didn't even know you were gonna get married until the moment of.
Hey, spell
Yeah, we-
Nightingale.
Yeah.
I guess deals
You're
run
outside.
in the Nightingale family.
Thank you.
It's my favorite game. I better know how to spell it.
Appreciate the assist.
But
Tag team.
yep. But yeah.
Anyways,
I was just curious.
Oh,
It was an
boy.
idea that popped into my head, and I'm guessing the Hellfire Archdemon heard that and is not too happy about that one.
no, not particularly.
Lots of runes, lots of difficulty. It will probably take you decades to even come close to making something that will get that going.
To be honest, what I need to do is find an arcane archives or some kind of archive so I can start learning more. But
No,
that
the
will be
answer
for a
is north.
while. Up in the
The
snow.
answer to that is north, where I used to work.
Is that the largest, or is that just the most detailed one?
I tended to collect a lot of information.
Hmm.
It should have most of what you needed. Hell, it created the core that you saw, which seemed to have worked to contain a soul already, so it should work.
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna warn you now. At some point, I have to deal with that thing, and I point off in the distance where the Tarask is.
I don't give a shit.
Fair enough. Which, by the way, I'm curious if I'm curious because of the
Michi, flip a
sigils that
coin.
were on it. I'm
Hmm?
curious because of the sigils that were on its collar.
He said, Mitchie, flip a coin.
If I could
happened?
either destroy it or take control of it.
Most likely the sigils are causing it to rampage or follow some type of orders from something that is capable of
It is,
controlling it.
it is under a level of control by a opposing army to Paradisi. Which, by the way, there's a tiger general just casually fucking trouncing around their land, and not a single army has been sent in after him.
Hmm.
So yeah,
And we're heading towards Paradise
which-
next.
Wait, I'm confused. Say that again.
Who?
You, Water.
the tiger general is casually wandering around Paradisi's area with no repercussions, essentially.
No, he never left the Tarask nest.
No, that's not true, because you said he came down looking for us into a village as we left.
Oh, that's right. He did get to Mendaces. Yes, he did.
Well, then he went back.
Did he?
I don't know. I mean, y'all
Fair
sure
enough.
as hell don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is why it's safe to assume that he's just casually trouncing around with no repercussions.
Yeah, no, that's a fair assumption. Okay, I'm gonna say this again. Michi,
Mm-hmm.
flip a coin.
I don't.
You get
have
to
a
choose.
coin. Okay,
Just Google
wait.
flip a coin.
Yeah, just Google flip a
Yeah.
coin.
Or roll a d20 odds or even and decide which one's heads and tails.
I say we just
I mean-
do the coin.
Odds are always odds are always tails.
May the odds be ever in your favor.
Okay, flipping tails.
Okay.
Yes, soul work is finicky, dangerous. Test it
Thank
on
you.
other things before you ever test it on yourself.
Well, of course. I've got a lot of testing to do and not a lot of time to do it, to be honest.
How old are you?
That's a good question. 20.
Well, if you spend most of your life practicing, you may be able to get that in time.
Not what I mean. But, yeah. Because, quite frankly, for every week that goes by that we don't kill Nilvid, we have to add more time onto from taking somebody else's life.
But
Hey
can't be
Tara,
mine.
points for me.
Sure. Can't be mine. I believe I already gave mine up.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that. That is something that me and the cat have to worry about later. Although,
That's a tails.
All right.
we're gonna have some fun with that, thinking about it, because I got some payback to deliver once I get a hold of that of that stupid tiger.
Well, you have to make sure you're strong enough to get the payback as well.
Not with my idea. I just need to touch him.
Ew. Ew.
Hey, it's not my fault.
my
Cronial
sword,
Demon
please.
wants me to use that as a straw, alright?
So while y'all are
Oh my god.
Beryl, you ran off.
Mm-hmm.
What you doing?
What you doing?
Or do you not want to do that in the public eye?
Oh my.
I'm gonna. Oh my god. I'm going. So I'm gonna describe
Pull
what
your
is
cock out.
happening, but to my knowledge, this
Oh my
is
God.
away from everybody's sight. If
Yes.
people want to try to actively see what's happening, they are more than free to. However,
They are busy chit chatting as you ran off.
Yeah.
They don't care. It's too late for them.
That mistake a twist.
So basically, I'm DMing you what I've said. It's so quiet though, to the point that only I'm the one that hears it.
Oh, okay. Well, if we're just doing it that way, that's fine too.
No. Like I'm
Whoa.
just like saying the activation code for what I'm about to do, so to speak.
Oh my god. That's weird.
Fucking Mecha Phoenix.
What's the
No.
password?
I see a goddamn
God.
Gundam come out of the ground. We're gonna have a problem.
What's the password?
Nope. So I take Kitsu's Pokeball out and basically throw it in the air, mutter something under my breath, and
I choose you, is what you muttered.
no, it's
You called it a
something
Pokeball.
more.
I'm sorry.
It's something more than I just haven't figured out exactly what the activation code is yet. Do we have any more information at all? I realize I've been asking a lot of you. I apologize for that. But I'm trying to save them as best I can.
So, as you throw your Pokeball, a really fine mist kind of seeps from it very quickly, congealing into a like a teacup fox at this point. He has gotten bigger recently. A decent bit bigger.
And no one, I haven't said this, but Lucinda's eyes look tired. Like she has been devoting a lot of time and energy into trying to figure this out for everybody.
So, as Kitsu materializes in front of you, he looks up and he says, as of right now, we don't have a lot of information. Nothing more than what I've already told you. Whatever style or school of magic he's using isn't something I'm accustomed to. It's something new, something unique.
No. What of his desk papers, his books? Like, have you?
I can't get in his office. I've tried on numerous occasions. It's heavily warded. It's hard enough to get into Nilvid's complex.
Like, he's probably ramped
mean-
up security too since the last time, I'd imagine.
It does seem that way. But already going that far from you is taxing in and of itself.
I know, I'm so sorry. If I had another option, if we had another option, we could use that, but
It's okay. Anything to
As
keep
a
you
sti-
safe. You know that's my job.
it's funny, though. I don't exactly remember a lot of the past anymore. I know I did what I did willingly, but it would be nice if I had the information I sacrificed. You know what I mean?
I do, but don't focus on that. It never ends well.
I got closer to Paradisi. I can't go in there. I'll get my connection to Ignaria temporarily severed.
I know.
If I got
it's
closer, though,
hard enough for me to go in and stay connected. It's not easy work. But I do have some information for you. It's probably not what you want, but it's something that I picked up recently.
any information that I can field to the rest of them is worth it.
Apparently, some guy named Glory has gone hunting.
Glory, gone. Glory.
Glory, hallelujah.
Do no last name or anything, just Glory gone hunting.
He that's all I've been able to figure out. Although there is a wanted poster. If and Kitsu kind of like reaches into basically nothing that is just a mist and pulls out this wanted poster and hands it to you.
Okay, 1 second.
Mm-hmm. He looks familiar.
It looks like pest. I knew we were wanted in Paradisi. I knew that.
On the page it says Glory, wanted, dead or dead. Reward upon completion to be negotiated.
Any signatures on it apart from just like the Paradisi crest?
No.
No. Okay. Kitsu, thank you. I realize that what I'm attempting to do is insanely risky. I don't want the rest of them knowing
I know.
what the cost would be. And you know what you have to do. Should I have to activate Ouroboros, you know what to do.
I know. Just don't. It's the best I can say, but
We both know that it is likely. It's happened before. And it more than likely will happen again. It's cyclical. Sun and moon. Sunset, sunrise.
just be careful. And
I will be as careful as I can be.
don't go anywhere until I'm back. You know that.
I know.
Okay.
But take your rest now. Recharge. We try this again at nightfall, okay?
Okay.
And she's gonna toss the silver ball into the air again and catch it.
Yep. Before it ever reaches your hand, he's gone. Back in the ball.
I just see the chat. I just see the.
Oh yeah, I've been paying attention. And no.
So basically, I'm gonna rejoin everybody and go back to helping crafts like nothing ever happened.
Did you have a good shot?
Chat? No, I need some air. The forge is
Mm-hmm. Back to work.
really hot. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
You have your secrets. I'm not gonna pry.
So, Raven and Pest, since y'all also ran off into the woods.
They're
Oh,
going
he
to make
did.
that
I'm looking for him. He's the one who ran off.
Yeah,
Sloppy
he ran
makeup
off,
session.
you followed, y'all ran off into the woods.
We're frolicking. Thank you very much.
Pest catches up and all he hears is clapping behind a tree.
Oh, he needs some time to by himself. Okay.
On at the minute, not that. You
Hey,
It's like,
it's
dude,
just
you
like
could-
every time.
If you weren't gonna clap cheeks, you should have told me, bro. Goddamn.
Alright, so you just like dead on following me then.
Yes,
Marie.
I am looking for you.
Alright, as you're walking past which you see the I would hope you would notice the half mask I was wearing.
Ooh, I'm gonna keep that actually. That looks super
You
cool.
notice it. As you also notice a purple liquid.
Ugh! On the mask?
Well, on the mask and also like leading a trail.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna clean it off the mask before I put it in my bag. And then I'm gonna follow the trail.
And then you just see Raven hunched over a tree, just not facing you, facing the tree.
Peekaboo!
Why did you follow?
Well, you were muttering to yourself, and you were like cursing under your breath the whole time. What's his face was talking, so I kind of got worried
Why?
because you're my friend, and I care about you, you dumbass.
Did y'all head north when y'all
I don't
headed
fucking
out?
know.
Raven, yes or no?
Yes.
Yes? Alright, perfect.
Alright. I look. I don't fully look, but I glance at Pest. Pest, do you have any slight idea of what I am?
Oh, like that's a deep question, man. Did you ever wonder why we're here? Type of question.
Just answer what you think it is.
What I think you are? You're Raven. You're the leader of the Hell House. You've lived like what 100+ years. We hear it every 2 minutes. You are missing your girlfriend. I'm trying to help you get her back. We're trying to reconcile all your broken bonds that you somehow broke because you left all your friends. Because something happened. I was a little bit dumber back then. Now I remember a little bit more.
Did
You
you
know?
ever wonder, Pest, why I acted or am acting the way I am?
Like why you run away type, or why you?
Both, my friend.
Well, I mean, I wonder, but that's your business. If you want to share with me, you can. If not, I'm not going to pry it off you.
Might as
Well,
well.
I want to earn your trust, not force it out of you.
Pest, I'm not meant to be made. You know Clark. You know Clark is the human, right?
Yes,
Clark.
the kid.
Clark is the kid. It was only just supposed to be Clark. I wasn't meant to be made. I'm a byproduct.
Of what?
You ever wondered why Clark seems motionless? Like he seems all dull and all that stuff. And the way he talks is so monotoned.
Well, I mean, I kind of figured that was how he was, but also he's a kid, so I don't want to pry him, you know?
I am Clark's emotions. When something, I don't know exactly how it happened, but when Clark made the deal with Seth, the emotions got separated and conjoined, making me. I'm not even supposed to be existing. I'm a unknown emotional construct, I think.
Well, I mean, I can understand that you were born to be that, but I think over the years you became your own person.
I don't even have a soul, Pest. I am. My entire being is emotions. Why do you think I run? It's because fear. Why do you think I drink? Gluttony. It's just all the fucking feelings, sins, needs, fucking lust, all that shit.
Oh.
I took all of that from Clark. That's all I feel. Why do you think I drink so fucking much?
Depression?
And where do you think depression comes from?
Sadness?
Exactly. I tried to hide it. As I look directly at Pest, Pest can see that the half where Raven was completely like ashy black and kind of looks a bit like kind of like Misty, but like shadowy in a way.
Dude, what's going on? Are you alright?
Pest, the only reason you guys didn't really see this was because I was covered in feathers. But now you guys can see what I am, and last time people learned what I truly was, a lot of people died. More people than I would like to admit. And I don't know what to do. I don't know how to save Nixie. I don't know how to help you all. And damn well Clark can't, because he's just a 16-year-old kid who did a stupid deal.
That's
And all I am is an amalgamation of emotions. How am I supposed to save someone who for some reason saw love and care in this unnatural, wherever the fuck I am?
Well, I mean, you might see yourself like that, but the way I see it, you're more than just emotions. You're also experience. You're also a whole person, dude. You say you don't have a soul, but you're more than just a soul. I mean, don't you guys share a soul?
No. I protect his soul. As I say that, can I just real cool this and pull the soul out, showing exactly what it looks like? I'll only do it. You fine with that, Talion?
Sure.
Oh my god, just out.
Dude, just gonna regurgitate
Oh
his
my
soul.
god!
It was just like,
It's not kind of like that. It's basically he just goes into his chest and yanks it out, but you don't hear any sound.
That's a cool trick. Can you do that to me?
Just out in the public.
Just
You can do it once.
you see this. It shows the soul, and it's a blue soul with like a purple like kind of mist surrounding it. This
Are you the purple?
Yes. The only soul, the only whole person is Clark. As I said, this purple mist isn't supposed to exist. I'm not supposed to exist, but I do. Even that fucking stupid demon who really needs to get a wife doesn't know how I got created.
Shut up,
Just
bitch.
a minor illusion of Zeph appears with a middle finger up.
Oh no.
No, he's not there anymore. He has no sway.
So, let me ask you this, Pest. After learning exactly what I am, what do you think of me still?
Well, if I didn't stop being your best friend after you tried to fucking kill me, at this point, I think we're in it for the long ride. I don't really care what you are, because to me, you're my friend. To me, you're my dude. We are. Pest is gonna like reach into his bag and pull out the little carving he made. Dude, you made me like your co-leader and shit. We're in this together now. Clark or Raven, whoever I'm stuck with, both of you. I'll take both of you if I have to. I'm with you guys.
While you guys are talking, you're having this heartfelt moment. Raven, you're kind of like back up against a tree right now.
Mm-hmm.
Pest, however, since you're standing there like looking towards him, on the other side of the tree, like in your peripherals, like out towards the mine in the direction that you're looking, you see this man standing on top of a cart, whipping this gross looking whip. As he carts or as he like leads this cart of slaves being, or at least it's being pulled by a bunch of them, and he is just standing on top, you know, screaming orders, whipping down, keeping everyone working. But it looks like some kind of shipment is headed from the mines towards Paradisi.
We see the cart leaving the mine.
Yes, you see the cart leaving the mines.
So it's going in this direction.
Correct. And as you are watching it, you notice there are two other people that do not look like slaves, and are definitely not being forced to do anything, that are kind of just walking alongside these carts. That definitely look to be like guarding it.
Oh. That's more. Oh, wait, they're getting the slaves out of the mines? Oh, they already got them out? It's been 3 days. Damn.
Seems like it.
Look forward to...
Oh, no.
I'm gonna, like, put a tick on that, Raven. Check this out. And I'm gonna grab his shoulders. I'm gonna turn him around, make him face towards the mines.
I know who those two people are, don't I?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You should. You remember their names?
I'm gonna look at them.
You know what? If you can remember their names, I will give you a point of inspiration to use whenever you want. On any roll. If you can remember both of their names, because I have said it to you more than once.
I'm guessing one of them's Regina.
Correct.
Regina?
Uh-huh.
Oh, fuck. What was the other? Oh, Gort?
Oh, come on.
Good. Oh, fuck.
Gamora. That's what I heard.
Hers is a singular name.
Fuck.
I don't think that's the name. Try again.
No, it's not. Yeah.
That's someone else's name.
I'm trying to remember the...
Phucc. That's how you spell their name.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
My brain's a blank. I just remember Regina.
3, 2, 1.
Spell a name. Spitball a name.
Fucking... God, fuck. No, I can't.
Time's up. The other one's the other one's name is Vivica.
Oh fuck, it was. Oh.
Yeah, the spearwoman Vivica and the mace wielder Regina Vorid.
Oh. Pest.
What's up?
Those two. They're bad. Very bad.
Well, yeah, they're guiding slaves. I don't assume they're good.
Yes, but they work directly with the king.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean like that one dude with the big sword?
Yeah, and, last time I checked, those two are a lot worse than he is.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah,
So we know they're in town. Perfect. Lovely.
yeah, and you see the one with the mace?
The one with the mace. I'm gonna pull out my spyglass. Yeah. Got cloak stuff.
That's Regina. He hates me more than Nilvid does.
I mean, you did break her heart. So
Alright, Casanova, what about the other one?
that's what you get. That's what you get when you date a woman and then break up with her for a much younger woman at the time.
Oh no.
Okay,
Oh my
prolific
God.
assassin.
God.
Alright, Leo
my
DiCaprio, what about the other one?
I will say this. We never talked about this
Fucking
part.
Leo.
I'm just rolling with it.
Yeah, no,
Fucking
I've just
Leo.
decided this is it.
Yeah, it's
Oh
like
my
so.
God.
I had no say in this, though. It probably I
It's
still go
fine
with
for
it.
everyone.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm just glad it's happening to somebody else.
Oh, this is my entire character. It's always been this way.
No, it's
We
great.
never-
Keep going. Have fun, Leo.
Yeah, I'm having a great time.
I know you are. So am I. I gotta say that why Raven isn't a human. Are we gonna have to
DiCaprio,
classify what Raven is?
What about the other one?
At some point,
At
but
some
as of
point.
right now, you are at best a shifter.
Yeah.
Because you
Oh,
are
so
in between.
So the other one, Vivica.
A raging bitch.
very much a raging bitch.
Oh,
and
she's a
that's-
mythic bitch.
Sounds like my type.
She is
Red flags.
She
yeah.
yes, that flag on her spear isn't the only red flag about her, and she knows how to use that spear very
you know
well.
what? You know what? I will allow you to know this since you know this.
Mhm.
Since you've been around, these two in particular, because
Oh,
they
man.
almost always work together, and you were rather involved with one of them. Regina Vorid of the Vorpal Mace, and Vivica the Vanishing Spear.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna let
Yeah,
y'all know
sounds
that.
great.
They're just, yeah. Have fun with that. That knowledge.
All right, so honest, do you still have the mask? My mask, Pest?
No.
It's did you
Yes, he pulls it out. Yes.
Fuck,
It was so cool. I wanted to keep it.
I put the mask on. This stays between me and you of what I am. Got it?
Yeah,
For right now. Also, let's go tell the others that the two raging bitches are here and they might fuck us.
Well, they're not
No,
here.
they're headed towards Paradisi.
Yeah, they're not here, but
All
they're
right,
definitely
let's
getting
still
in town.
just say the two raging bitches are here.
Okie doke.
All right, we
So,
both make our way back to the group.
Press is just gonna like sell younger woman, huh?
I can't believe we're doing this to your exes.
SMH, Raven. SMH.
So do you not remember when I told you I'm a bundle of emotions? Literally.
Alright, you horny fucker. I don't tell them.
Oh my
What's this
God.
an emotion, you motherfucker? I can't control this shit.
Hey, and just to be fair, you were with Regina for a little while, and then you met Nixie, And, things just kind of happened between you and Nixie.
Promise not to rip the
Yes.
cock out while we're walking, please.
I swear to God, Pest.
Tell me the
swear.
whole
Damn.
story.
Damn, so lust made you thrust into a younger woman, huh?
Every time.
Slanesh, here we come.
Slanesh is older than all of you combined and then multiplied, alright?
But also very beautiful. I do not want to be in trouble with Selena.
No, also true. Yeah.
Not gonna even attempt to get in trouble there.
So you make it back to the group.
Yeah.
Who are currently finishing up their day's worth of work. Like tomorrow
How'd the
morning.
makeup session go?
Dude, I got tea.
Pest, respectfully, I will turn you to a rug and sell you for profit.
I don't have tea.
I don't think you're gonna get very much for him.
Where there's a
Yeah, I
will,
don't
there's
either.
a way. There's always a buyer for something.
I preferred the robot lady. She was nicer.
That's fair. Is there a warrant for his arrest? You might be able to get quite a lot, actually.
Wait, what?
That might be a good idea coming up. I'll remember that for later. Okay, now I have more important news than that.
There's a what?
What's that?
We got two problems that just walked past. They're not coming towards us, but they're in the area, which is very bad. So
How bad?
you all remember the giant sword fucker? What was his name? I keep forgetting his name. Clavemore, yeah.
No, I was
Oh,
currently a
that guy.
corpse at that time.
So two other people who work for the king who are about a lot stronger than Clavemore walked past. Regina and Vivica.
Probably they're mythic bitches.
Italian.
Ring a bell.
Yeah. Do I recognize any of them? Given what I've been
Same
doing off
question.
time.
Yes, Beryl. You do it because of what you've been doing in your off time. Yes, you have in fact you have been brought information on Regina the Vorpal Mace and Vivica the Vanishing Spear. They are prolific assholes and probably the most powerful of the group when together. But individually, they are not the most powerful person on his force.
That's
But you
not
know what?
good.
Here, because of the espionage that you've been up to, I'm gonna do this. This is
Okay.
because of you, Beryl. Congratulations, you're getting some extra information. For
DM or
no, this is going to everybody that you can share if you wish.
Mhm.
So these are the other two. So we have Regina Vorid, the Vorpal Mace. We have Vivica, the Vanishing Spear. We have Clavemore, the Iron Berserker.
Mhm.
And then we have Xavier, the Glittering Blade.
Oh, he's cute.
Yes, he likes to be fancy. Hence the giant
Of course
golden
he
armor.
does. Hi, TJ. Come here.
You
So
know for a fact, Clavemore's the weakest of the four.
Air jail for
Like,
you, TJ.
even individually, he's the weakest of the four. Regina and Vivica are almost always connected at the hip, and they make up the strongest of the team. When together, separately, they're both middle of the field. Xavier, however, is the one people are like, yeah, if he shows up, you disappear.
So if they're here, that means
Well, they came from the mines. And it looks like they were transporting something from the mines.
Italian.
were they? Could you see if
Any
they were
knowledge?
human at all?
Oh, we could tell what was pulling it was because they were a bunch of slaves that were pulling the cart.
No. What was in the cart? Could you see that?
Slaves.
No. Well,
Slaves.
was it just? Yeah.
They were slaves.
Just crates of shit.
They
Tara,
are.
what did you say? Oh,
Sending you.
So you know the slaves at the mines? They're already pulling them out. It's only been like 3-4 days.
Yep. And since they sent the two fucking bitch twins, they
They're twins.
Is that
must
how you talk
really-
about your ex? Okay.
Well, in all honesty, it's probably a good thing I wasn't dating I'm still not dating them with what's going on right now. I feel like that would be a lot worse.
it would. It very much would be.
Hopefully my ex is dead.
You know, I wish this one was too, because she's a real asshole and a terrible person, more than any of you guys close to combined, I'm pretty sure.
Give me a few days.
Wait a moment. Not all of the Nightingale information has been divulged.
I still would.
I'm a
It would be
nightingale.
one of the biggest. It'd be one of the biggest surprises I've seen in about 100 years.
You do realize that my father is currently a Dracolich, yes?
I'm fully aware.
Right. Fully aware.
I'm fully aware. I'd still rather take your father.
Also,
Oh, kinky.
Xavier. Still around.
Still around.
Mhm. Yeah.
God.
So, we now know that
Oh,
information.
Speaking of which, all the people who know of these, Beryl, you know of all four of them. Tara, you remember Xavier. Shadow, you remember Regina and Vivica. Water, you've actually met Xavier.
Really?
Yes. In your initial,
Containment.
not exactly. Your what's?
Incarceration.
Yeah, that's the word.
Indentured servitude.
Yeah, in your initial incarceration, Xavier was the one who was around at the time, and when they needed muscle to contain you and the people there that they wanted, he was the one who showed up. You are the only person who has had a first-hand experience with Xavier specifically,
Oh, fun.
and you know for a fact, yeah, no, don't fuck with him.
Yeah.
He's a
Yeah.
mythic bitch.
The reason he's called the glittering blade is because all you see is a like glittering flash, and you watch more than 100 people fall.
So I'm gonna relay the information that I know about each of them.
Okay.
To everybody.
Well, that's lovely.
I'ma
Oh.
just mention
Are you
about
gonna-
Xavier as I'm casually still working.
Oh
Sorry,
yeah,
what?
goddamn monster. Mhm. Are you sharing the poster?
I am now.
Well-
No, not you,
Not
Michi. I meant
you.
Beryl. Beryl has a wanted poster in her inventory.
Oh, okay.
Well, look, Tara already said that I was one.
I don't
No.
know. No, this was I was having a conversation
I-
in private with
Yeah, none of
Oh,
you know
yeah.
of that.
I cracked a joke that
Oh.
if you were wanted for something, the price of your pelt would go up a lot.
Yeah, they were just
Um,
joking.
Oh.
It would be, you know, what, yeah. While I was, looking around, I found this, and I'm gonna take out the poster.
Okay.
It's crumpled a little bit.
So-
I intentionally crumbled it.
Would I
Fine, let
know?
me post it. Would you know what?
Would I know who that person is?
Which person? The one on the wanted poster? This one?
Yeah.
Nope.
No, not this one.
It says glory on it. And I overheard something glory gone hunting. I think is what was said. I hardly hear it.
So, I have been around this area close to 116, well, a bit over 116 years. I've never seen that face.
If there's a lie there, if we can find them.
There is a resemblance to someone.
Yo, he kind of looks like me, dude.
Wait a minute. I just grabbed Pest's shoulders and put him right next to the poster.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold.
Oh man, they look strikingly similar. Like, I don't know, could be brothers or something.
Possible long lost family member?
Pest, do you have any
Maybe?
siblings?
Yeah. Out on the streets, I was adopted by a rat.
Not
Are they
what we're
related to
trying to
cheese?
figure out here.
I don't have a family.
Related to cheese?
I just stop all motion and sink my head.
No, I don't have a family. My only family is Tuta and Excellent. I don't have a brother.
I'm clutching my forehead and I just drop the hammer on the ground. I'm
Lori,
fucking done.
I love you, Lori.
So, but what I kind of meant is, in the area in Paradisi, I know damn well you were with the Thieves Guild a lot. Do you know anyone who would kind of looked like that?
He's not from Paradisi. Pest was brought into Paradisi in a crate.
Yeah, I was a slave.
Yeah.
I see. So you have no idea.
Let me see. Let me grab the wanted poster. Looks like not as handsome as me. What can you do about that? Do I know this guy?
Oh my.
No, you don't.
Pest is gonna go like,
No idea.
Yes. I have no fucking clue who this is.
I see.
Okay, I'll keep it on me for now. I'll see if I hear any other.
Well, the thing
Yeah, you always
is,
gotta keep that thing on you.
whatever it is, must be very either dangerous or really is hated, because that poster said wanted dead or dead. So they want whoever Glory is dead.
Yeah, that sounds like we want him alive.
Well,
Not always.
I kind of get what you're saying, Pest, but at the same time, a lot of the times with people like that, there's a reason they're wanted dead or dead. And it's not just because the king's a fat prick.
So does the wanted poster say what he's wanted for? Or did I miss that?
It does not. It just says wanted dead or dead. Price negotiable
nice.
upon completion.
I've only seen a few of those types of posters in the lifetime I've had. Huh. Well, they did something.
Those look quite
Definitely
similar
pissed somebody
to,
off.
Oh, they most definitely pissed someone off. Last time that happened, oh, that was bloody. Okay.
Is this the first time I see someone that looks kind of like me?
This is the first time you've seen someone that looks like you in the time that you can remember. Yes.
Well, I mean, if we see them, can we not kill them right away?
If they don't try to kill us, I don't care. But if they try to kill me, I have no recollection for me shoving a knife up their ass and twisting.
Ugh.
Quite lethal, if you ask me.
I
Hey.
assume.
Hey, in assassination, you do what you do when you have the chance.
Literal assassination.
Oh my god.
I'm just saying, I haven't seen anyone who looks, like me before, so I would like. Maybe he knows
I will
something
say
about where I'm from.
I will accept an acorn if it gets thrown at my face for that one.
I swear. Roll acorn damage. How much damage is Italian?
77 damage. Anyways. Well, this is gonna be fun.
Oh,
What's your plan?
How long do we have to go?
Originally, y'all planned to stay for a week, which is so you have 4 more days.
Yeah, Pez's gonna go like, how long do we have to go?
couple more
Few more days, minimum.
Okay, Tell Doris said that we can't stay here too long. I don't know why.
It could do with the poster I found. It does. The person in it does look like you.
Well, I mean, he didn't know who I was to tell him my name.
if Lucinda's gonna kind of need the bridge of her beak.
Well, there's always a wonderful thing. If you'll excuse me, and I'm just gonna walk up to where that guy
Pest.
is, and just excuse
Pest.
me.
What?
If there are posters in Paradisi with someone that looks like you, and if
Dude, I have white hair!
Telltale similar enough, I've been on a
That's
few wanted
racist.
posters. No, people don't get descriptions necessarily right.
But it's also
The posters are just meant to be like, hey, watch out for someone that looks like this person. Do you see what I'm
Wow.
saying?
balls. Am I gonna be a wanted criminal because of this, bitch?
There's
You imply
about
we aren't
6 different things you've already been caught with.
Yeah, we already wanted criminals. Doesn't really matter.
DM,
Yes.
is Tal in the general area where we were sleeping?
Telltale Dory? Yeah, he's currently sitting on a cot with a with a crumpled Jordan just laying on the floor next to him, and he's just like reclined in the cot waiting.
Oh, he looks comfortable. You told one of our friends that we should be leaving soon. Any reason that you would mind giving us so that we can know the reason?
I did?
That's
Oh, you
what
mean the
they
little
seem to
cat?
be saying. Yes.
Yeah, some psychopath apparently has been running around these regions looking for some dude with an arm like his. I don't know, something, and that he's the only person I've ever seen with an arm like this other guy's. So, good luck.
Wonderful. She's just gonna grab a blanket off of a different cot and just take it downstairs and just throw it at Pest. Find a way to cover your arm with this at all times.
I thought you were telling me to take a nap.
Literally already laying down on the ground. Oh, cover my arm. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was like, I don't need to sleep, but I don't mind. Oh, okay.
Apparently somebody is hunting for somebody with an arm quite like yours, and unless you can find a way to make it not look like that, you're going to need to find a way to cover it at all times.
I don't even know what this arm is. Apparently it's a gift.
Wait.
How does somebody else have an arm like mine?
Apparently it's a target for people to find you.
Oh, goody.
It's very easy to locate you if that is what they see. Make sure
Question,
to-
Italian.
Answer, Barrel.
How much would Pest's
Put a
arm
wood-
weigh?
Please don't chop off my arm. I just got it back.
No, that's not.
I don't know why. What's your
Damn
plan?
it.
Grab scalpel.
No, I was gonna
Sword.
try to wrist pocket Pest's arm.
Oh my god!
I should really figure out what that does.
It opens up a little pocket dimension. I believe it's 5 foot deep.
Yeah, and it's a 5-pound limit. That's why I was asking.
Oh,
And
yeah,
just
Bag of
keep
holding.
punching.
Stick your arm.
It's
Holds a bag of holding.
definitely
Stick your
not
arm in
under
this.
5 pounds.
Yeah, you could probably do that.
It's definitely not under 5 pounds.
I don't fucking know
Yeah.
how much an arm weighs.
A whole arm?
Is an arm
No,
more than 5 pounds?
no, just just like the claw portion of it.
So,
How much of an arm is
an arm would weigh around
whatever
7.9 to 9
pocket
pounds.
looks?
Okay, so it would in fact separate that part of his arm from his body.
Oh, it would.
Because, as it reads, flick your wrist, causing one object in your hand to vanish. So it will take a chunk of his arm and be gone.
Okay, never mind.
It's transported to
I-
an extra dimensional space. Yes.
Yeah, so it would
Okay,
it would transport
I-
that part of his
I thought
arm
it was-
away.
I thought
I
it was like a
mean-
bag of holding thing.
I could technically make another
No.
replicate bag of holding for him to hold
A bag
on
of
to.
holding would work.
Tie it around his neck.
Yeah,
So that
Yeah,
is
tied
pretty
around
much.
his shoulder.
Yeah.
Just amputated.
I am not losing my arm again.
That
You
could
wouldn't
work
lose it. It would
because-
just be hidden.
Okay, then never
Yeah, we
mind.
could hide it in a bag of holding, essentially.
It would just take making another one, basically.
Which, I mean, do we have time to
More
do that?
work.
I
4
mean, yeah,
days
you
to
do.
craft a item like that. Yeah.
I mean, if you want to do that, you could, yeah.
Sure, I'll make it
I'll
after
work
I get done with
on-
the stuff.
I'll look on the armor for my sister.
Okay. So we're gonna do a little bit of a time skip.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
Oh.
By the way, one more thing I'm doing, like in the time skip.
Uh huh.
I found some scrap iron,
Uh huh.
and very, very clumsily, I made a knife and gave it to Yada. Like, I tried.
Be proud of me.
I want to assist her in making this.
No, I want to do it myself. I want to
wanna-
prove that the
No, I'm not-
information.
I'm not gonna do any of the actions. Just giving you pointers and how and hit it in this way. Just do these types of things. Not
grab
actually
the blade.
doing it myself, but just giving you pointers and things as
Yeah,
watching.
it's still gross. It's still clumsy. It looks like a 7-year-old made it, but
That's a start.
I see a 7-year-old use a forge. We're in the wrong lands.
What is happening?
well, it looks like someone that doesn't know what they're doing made it. Is what I was trying to say.
It's a start.
That's the first attempt.
Yeah. So Barrow, I need
Huh?
you to message me not a question. What you know who is doing. And are they doing something specific or looking for anything specific? In your nightly debauchery. So, in that time, we're going to go ahead and roll forward a couple of days. The next day, you have your arm and leg ready. Water, do you want to continue work on the hilt and what it will become? Or are
Honestly,
you
yeah.
working on- Yes?
Okay. Wait. No, because I want to work. I should probably work on the bag of holding for his arm.
Well, that takes you an hour because it's a thing you already know of. It's a
Then
super
I'm gonna
easy
make that
magical
real
thing.
quick. I'm gonna make that
Yeah,
real
get
quick
that
for
done.
him, and then I'm going to continue on the sword.
Okay.
For the hilt, more specifically.
Then I need you to flip a coin
Okay.
because we're gonna go forward until the end of the week. So we're gonna rush this next little bit.
All right. Flipping.
Wait, before you flip,
Okay.
I want you to tell me which one is day and which one is night, and then flip it.
Tails day, heads night.
Okay.
Tails.
Which was day.
Yes.
Okay. Don't do that.
What is miss?
The hell? No. I hate it when it does shit like this. Fuck you, I will snipping tool this.
Snip, snip.
You will not keep it from me. So I'm stealing this from somebody else just because I really like the design.
Fair enough.
And as all good DMs do, we steal everything.
Fair enough.
I'm even gonna steal the name because I thought it was pretty.
Oh my god.
So, all right, so let's go over these things kind of as they happen. So you finished the arm and leg.
Mhm.
At this point,
Mhm.
Jordan has awoken. He does not seem any worse for wear. He got thrown around and beat down and does not seem to phase him at all. He knew it was coming. He does, however, come out to meet you and ask like an update on his arm and leg. You get it to him, fit it to him, steer it into him basically to like connect everything. He now has a fully functional arm and leg. Congratulations, you did
Oh,
it.
yeah?
They are made of black iron sand, which is pretty solid, pretty cool, with velvet lining on the interior where arm meets metal because because Lucinda decided to strap some to it. You successfully created your bag. Leviana, you've made progress um towards
The
your
armor.
your EMP. You've also made
No, the
a set of whatever armor that you were working towards for uh Lorelei.
very beautiful, intricately designed armor for Lorelei.
Yeah. You've also made progress on your EMP. Uh
Mhm.
Pest, you've
Did
been
I?
doing an amazing job scouting.
And I'm reading my book in
Sorry
the
about that.
downtime.
You're good.
Talia, was I able to remove the markings and sigils on the armor that I am wearing?
That you were wearing? Yes.
Okay. I would like to be able to make it so that I can put them back on if I have to, but just make it so that I don't have to have them on.
Uh Raven, what were you doing in your downtime for 3-4 days?
Put simple, trying to stay calm and controlled.
Fair enough. Okay. Lorelei, were you doing anything special?
Mostly, since she knows that her sister is making an armor for her, and it's something that she used to do when she was a kid. She was basically watching her sister work.
Okay.
Because now she
Uh
can't shoo her anymore to let her work alone because, she can't say she's not old enough anymore.
Fair enough.
You're not told. Wait, fuck, god damn it.
Lucinda, you also now have half proficiency with Smith's tools.
So, where do I put that in my notes for now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you get to add half your proficiency when you're doing rolls that involve Smith's tools. And then water. Back to you again. You are working on the sword now at this point, and at this point it's more busy work than anything else, just trying to turn out some more stuff that might be useful. And because of the order that you were doing things, you happen to end up finishing it during the day. And as you're like adding this sand and hammering it into place and heating it, you get to the end of this kopesh, and as your hammer strikes down, the metal starts to glow more instead of less. It's almost looks like it's heating up again, but everything around you seems to feel darker as the sword gets brighter. And you bring your hammer down again, and the sword gets brighter, and your surroundings get just a little bit darker.
Well, that's an interesting reaction.
And again, and again, and then all of a sudden, this glowing, beautifully lit sword bursts into existence with just a little bit more than what you remember hammering into it.
Ooh.
Well, that's lovely.
So
Pretty.
all I'm saying is that is Escanor if he used a sword.
Hell yeah.
Right. There was another option, which was a lunar version of it.
This
But
one fits better for the fire motif that I'm going with.
this is true. So
Looks
you
like
now
it's a
have
success.
you now have the solar topaz. It is a +2 magical weapon.
Give me just 1 second.
Yep.
Add custom item.
You're gonna go with a scimitar +2.
Oh wait, scimitar +2. Oh, that makes it
Yep.
a whole lot easier.
And then you're just gonna rename it and add a little bit to it.
Add backpack for now. Well, not, it'll make it easier to find it. Right. This. Customize. Alright, now what am I doing?
Now you're gonna add 1d6 radiant, 1d6 fire.
Right.
So basically, it's a flame tongue, but we're gonna split some of your damages.
Always nice.
Yes, it's a slightly better flame tongue because you also get a +2.
Mm-hmm.
It's not giving me the option to add elements to it, but okay.
Oh, you'll probably
You
just have to write that in the notes. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you'll
wish.
have to add it to notes and then
Alright,
roll
so
it separately.
1d6 what?
1d6 radiant and 1d6 fire.
I had to add like 3 different things for just one weapon.
Yeah, I know it's super annoying.
Welcome back,
back.
Ray.
And then you said and then you said it's a +2, so that's to hit bonus or damage
That is
bonus?
both. It is to hit
Both.
and to damage.
Oh, okay.
It also sheds bright light in a 30-foot radius and dim light in an additional 30 foot.
Alright. Sec.
Sunlight, motherfucker.
Bright light and what? A
Bright light in 30 and then dim light in an additional 30.
Oh, it'd be great for a flashbang. Make everything dark as possible and then draw the sword.
Alright.
Also, the final line you're going to put on it is semi-sentient and then just temperamental.
Uh-oh.
And you'll get to learn about that. And the reason I'm giving you all of this information immediately is because I know you were going to use your magic bullshit eye on it anyways.
Fair enough. Well,
Yeah.
I would have, but not immediately. Chances are I would have did it if it started acting up.
That's fair, but I'm just saving us the time later.
Alright.
So you can pretend that you don't know that information yet.
Hmm.
And you as a player know it, but your character might not yet.
Okay.
It depends on when you want to use your magic eye.
Congratulations on your new weapon.
Thank you.
Mhm.
I was not
What are you going to
expecting
call
it.
it?
Solar Topaz?
Seems good to me. Wonder if it's retained its sentience.
I kind of hold it up to where it's in straight sunlight.
It almost always seems to be reflecting sunlight directly at where you're looking at it. So it's almost always reflecting it in your eyes. To anyone who's looking towards the sword.
It's a bright bastard.
I kind of lower it down to the ground so it's not doing that anymore.
Even when you lower it, if you look at the sword, it still feels like it's reflecting sunlight at you. Like right at your eyes.
Damn, that's bright.
Yeah, it always seems to be reflecting all of the light.
Nice.
Just like putting hand up to shield it in the moment. Just
Cool. So I have a flashbang of a sword. Noted.
yeah.
What
Do
are
you
you
have
gonna?
a way to turn it off?
That is a good question.
How about making a sheath for it quickly?
Yeah, probably wouldn't be a bad idea.
Some
I'm
type of way
gonna
to
work
wrap
on.
it or cover it.
Actually, wait a minute. Oh wait, no, I probably shouldn't put it in there.
Yeah, that would be bad.
It probably would not like getting a chunk taken out of it.
No, yeah, it'd probably get real pissy. However, are you currently looking to like build a sheath for it?
Yeah.
Good. I was hoping you would say that. As you're like thinking, like, oh man, I need to like create a sheath. What tools do I have at hand? You get this idea of like where am I gonna put it? And where are you putting it? Is it gonna be like a hip blade? You gonna put it on your back? What?
It's gonna be a hip blade.
Hip blade? Okay. So you like hold it to your hip, like, okay, well, I'm gonna need like, straps, and what am I gonna do? And once you put it to your hip, the sand from your bag flows out and up your leg and wraps the blade, holding it in place.
I'm sorry, but
Hmm.
what kind of Gara's gourd looking shit is that?
Yeah, I know. Isn't it great?
Hell yeah.
All right.
I mean, it's also
Okay.
made of black iron stand, and it was all partially sentient.
Oh, so basically it is. Wait, can I control the sand with this sword?
Mm.
Probably
I
do a
mean, it's
slight
worth a
sparring session
shot.
with it.
I mean,
I'm gonna. It has some level of sentience. I'm gonna just put my hand on it. Can you control the black iron sand?
No response.
Huh.
What happens if you effectively draw it again?
I'm a try.
Okay. You pull the blade as if you were going to draw it. The sand like expands out and then constricts down into a small block, like almost like a small like brick of sand that is hanging at your hip as it just lets go of the sword.
wait. Yada, this is gonna sound weird. Can I ask the sand a question?
Go ahead. Fuck it. Why not? We're testing this.
So I'm gonna look at like the block of sand.
Mhm.
You helped to make a sun-themed blade. Were you created by Helios?
No response.
Worth a shot.
I just thought about it.
Hmm?
So if I use appraising eye, it does do radiant. Could I tell or the material's origin?
Mm. Are you using it on the sword or on the sand?
I'd use it on the sand most likely, but the sword kind of melded itself, so I wouldn't be against using it on that either.
I need you to pick one.
I'll pick the sand for now.
Okay, so you're gonna use your magical bullshit eye on the sand itself. It is definitely mildly magical. Well, actually, more than mildly. It's surprisingly magical in a weirdly mundane way. It has a multitude of sentience. Like certain patches of sand have their own sentience.
Mm.
And that much you can tell because when you looked at it, you saw it in groups. Like even
Yeah.
in the bag, it grouped itself. I mean, it's sand. It's a bag of sand. It looks like a bag of sand. But for some
Working
reason,
similar to that of
magically,
like magnetized sand almost.
almost, yeah. Like when you look at it with your magic eye, you can tell for some reason it is like it's not separated, but it is grouped. Like each one is its own sentience.
Okay.
And that's about all the information you can get from it, even with your stupid magic eye.
uh,
That sound is certainly fascinating.
I just thought about it. We have a follower of, or we actually have two followers of Helios here. Would either one of them be able to discern if this is anything to do with him?
I don't know. You could ask him.
I'm gonna ask Jordan just because at this point he kind of owes me a little bit.
Sure. So yeah, so like he's like fiddling with his arm and like dialing in some of the hydraulics in it to make sure that it moves at the speed that he wants.
I'll
I'm
get a
gonna-
punch
I'm-
right.
He's
Yeah.
also like superheating parts of it to make sure that it can withstand some of the crazy temperatures he works at.
Yeah.
And
It
funny
withstands
enough,
it better than his own arm.
yeah, it does. In fact, like
Does he get annoyed at it?
no, he gets
Okay.
highly impressed because he watched you heat and forge it, but for some reason it can now withstand temperatures like 4 times hotter than that forge was. In fact, he's superheating it, and the velvet cushion and stuff that was put in it is also not catching fire.
So basically the metal is absorbing the fire.
Insanely quickly, yes.
That's
So-
an
and
interesting
when-
little note.
Wonderful.
And when you walk over, like you can see his arm just bathed in like an inferno.
Basically
And as-
iridescent.
Yeah, and as you walk over, he like shuts off his ability and then just like touches you and goes, "Hey, is this hot?" Of which it's not.
No,
Now, this is good shit.
dickhead, but no.
I wasn't gonna let it burn you
Uh-huh.
much.
Anyway.
I was just gonna see if it would singe a feather.
Just
Jordan-
curious.
Oh, go ahead.
Huh?
Go ahead.
What? Huh?
You're just curious. You are a follower of Helios. Would you know if this has the material that was used to make these has anything to do with it?
Well, these sure as hell don't. And he gestures to his new limbs. He's like, "Nothing to do with Helios over here. Why?"
Quite frankly,
at the
because it
sword.
made because it made this, and I kind of just hold kind of hold
Daylight.
the sword in my hand.
Now he looks down at it
Daylight.
and seems to be the only one unaffected by the rays of the sun blasting into his fucking eyeballs. And he goes,
Yes, the sun.
"No, not. It's not Helios oriented. It's just something to do with like light in general. I don't know, but it's not particularly Helios oriented as much as it's just like light itself oriented."
Figured I'd ask because it literally formed itself a sun at the very tip of the sword.
I mean, the sun is a super source of light,
Mm-hmm.
so you know, it's one of those things. Like, just because it has a sun on it doesn't mean it's part of the sun. Sometimes it just means it's part of light itself, and symbolism's weird.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I just figured I would ask because I figure if anybody would know, it would be you or that one over there.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean,
Jordan,
I could try to ask him directly if you'd like.
I'd be fine with that if you're willing to do so. Call us even for the arm and leg.
Sure. Oh, I mean, if that's all I got to pay you, sure. Yeah. Oh, what did you want, bird lady?
I just wanted to ask if the cushions were okay. I tried
Honestly,
to make
yeah,
them as
they're
heat-proof as
great.
I could.
I only had to pull out one of the stitches because the way you tied it, it was pointing back and it was just poking me in the arm. But other than that,
Okay,
you
that-
did a solid job.
Alrighty.
All right, cool. Yeah, yeah. Let me ask real quick. And his eyes kind of roll back in his head and start glowing. And you can just you see a multitude of symbols like flash across his body,
Man,
and
that's a
then
neat trick.
and then all of a sudden they stop. And his eyes roll back forward, and he's like, "Yeah, no." He says it has nothing to do with him.
Neat.
That's a neat
Okay.
trick.
Very new trick.
I've gotten better
Thank you
at it
for
over the years.
fascinating.
They're mostly just helio sigils. I don't even know why they show up anymore. Like, it's weird.
Could it be that that's his conversation towards you? That
Maybe,
we're
I don't know.
seeing happening?
Or he's in the
Interesting.
back, or he's just casually sitting in the back of your head, and your eyes move back to see him.
Maybe. I honestly I have no idea because when I contact him, I'm not here. Like I mentally am in another plane of existence, standing on the sun itself. So,
No, sounds like a wonderful vacation.
it's really bright and kind of loud. Stars are surprisingly
Makes
loud.
sense.
Yeah.
I believe that. Alright. That was all I
Must
was
be a nice
curious
summer
about,
vacation.
and I appreciate you asking your god.
Yeah, sure.
Well, enjoy having your arm and leg back.
I will indeed. And like as y'all are talking, Telltale Dory walks over, just grabs him by the back of the neck, and starts like dragging him away.
Oh, well, goodbye.
Oh. And he's like, "Yeah, you'll have a good one. Thanks for the arm. I'll put it to good use, and I'll try not to break it. I promise."
Make sure not to get your ass beat by your allies.
If you
Yeah,
break,
no, that's just gonna happen. He's mad at me.
if you manage to break it somehow, collect some black iron sand from the river and bring it to me.
No promises, but I'll try. It is just like he's like getting further and further away as he's being drugged. Like he hasn't even like tried to like move that direction. His feet are just like his heels are just dragging the ground. And he's
Just kind of
like,
waving at us.
"Yeah, good luck, you guys. Bye."
Well, he was
Interesting
nice.
combo. His friend was quite strong.
Mm.
Yeah.
I should have found a way to contact him. Damn.
Do you want his number?
It'd be wonderful, but I don't believe you have it available to hand to me. You're kind of being dragged away.
You just see like a spark of flame shoot towards you, and then it like as it reaches in front of you, pops out into like a random series of numbers.
Sis, you've got to be
What do
kidding.
with this?
Sis, you've
What
got
the
to
fuck
be
is this
kidding.
for? What? I've
And
been
then-
dead for 20 years.
And like as you're looking at it, and as you say that, like, what the fuck is this for? You get hit in the chest with a projectile
Ow, what the
that was like launched from him. It was the little disc he was holding previously.
Oh, that's wonderful. Oh,
In the middle is a beautiful, beautiful, like deep onyx gem. And on the outside
huh.
is a series of numbers, 0 through 9, like an old ass rotary phone.
Wonderful.
Oh my fucking god, you actually did it.
Fuck yeah, I did. Why not?
Okay,
Sending
terrible.
stones are boring.
They are very boring, yeah.
Don't lose
Listen.
that!
I don't plan on it.
I do feel
Well,
like
looks
there's
like I've
going
got
to
a
be
contact.
there's going to be an audible smack heard soon. Because I'm pretty sure Telltale's just going to be like, shut the fuck.
Did you just give her my number and your phone?
And your phone?
And then you heard the smack around the world.
A couple moments later, you see like a streak of fire like going off in the distance.
Yeah. Huh. That's wonderful.
Is he gonna be okay?
I know I will.
Oh no, his wasn't from being slapped. It was like he took off. Like they're off on their.
Okay.
Yeah, no. Yeah, like
I believe
he
I
stopped.
believe he
He
actually
stopped being
started
a
moving.
little prick and like started actually being like, all right, we gotta go, and like took off into the air.
I also just realized by him giving me his phone, he also has technically my.
It would be more of a direct line. He could contact you
What?
if he saw fit.
A smooth bastard. I think I got played there.
Well,
no.
okay.
He gave you Telltale Dory's number, and then he gave you his phone.
Yeah, so. Oh, damn it. That's not. No! What now?
What were you saying, Michi?
I lost my train of thought.
Sorry. Well, regain your train of thought.
DM,
Tara.
would it be possible to get some, extra silk from the, druids?
Yeah, of course.
On our way out? Okay. Wonderful. Spider silk. Very useful in some, situations.
It is. And it is about time for y'all to head out. Where are you headed next?
Well, where do we want to go?
Are we raiding Paradisi? Are we doing this? Is it time?
I don't think we
Much as
should
I'd
have
love
those.
to, that is not a smart idea.
Yeah, I don't think we should
We
have.
could have
Those two ladies are over there.
north.
I'd like to
We
get
could
some
head
more
north.
information.
About what?
Speaking of which, yes, you messaged me. Hang on, let's do that real quick.
Yeah. So, is there any way I can back away a tiny bit from the party for this? Like,
Yeah.
what I'm doing?
Yeah, like while they're talking about like getting phone numbers and like he's being drug off. Yeah.
So, I'm gonna do that. I'm actually gonna head for the tree, like the cherry blossom tree.
Okay. So yeah, you head out to the cherry blossom tree. Summon Kitsu, I'm guessing.
Yep.
Yeah. So he arrives. In fact, not from your Pokeball because he's coming back from air quotes patrol.
About.
And he says, "Things are more souped than they were before. There's definitely more guards. Rotations are tighter. Getting in is not going to be particularly easy.
Okay.
It'll be doable, but you'll have to have some serious luck on your side as well as skill."
So we're nowhere near ready to do that yet, is what I'm hearing.
However, apparently, there's some stuff going on. I don't know when. I couldn't find out when. But apparently there's supposed to be some big masquerade ball in the king's castle.
Masquerade ball.
So...
Is it a holiday coming up at all?
No.
And that I'm aware of?
No, not that you're aware of. Just sounds like the king being the king again.
Okay.
But there's some big masquerade ball in the castle that the king is throwing. Supposedly Nova's going to be there, and that's probably going to be your best chance if your goal is to get Nilvid. It'll also probably be your best chance because it'll be when the guards are at their lowest at Nilvid's, if you're trying to get into Nilvid's. Like into his compound.
By the way, if anyone is wanting to listen in on this, feel free to try.
I don't need to try.
I'm basically just
Can you
jotting
just
down
read-
all my findings from the sword in the sand that I'm using. Or I'm full focused on my shit.
Your lips.
I'm literally facing away from the party, facing a tree. Like,
Yeah,
I've
pop that
taken
one,
extra care
Sarah.
to make sure.
Not those
Okay.
lips. I mean, what?
Whoa!
God!
Oh my god!
I didn't know you could get information from those lips, but all right.
Damn,
You haven't tried
that's a
hard
different
enough.
type of lip reading.
Yeah,
I will
no,
tell you your future.
I'm more of a mouth-to-mouth information exchanger. Lip to lip. Anyways, so
So, if we go for this ball, it's either gonna be we take out Nilvid, or we help Shadow rescue Nyx. That's what I'm getting.
also I did hear because the King's Place, surprisingly, much easier to get into and snoop around in. So I did a little extra snooping, which is why I'm back late today. The people at the ball, it's gonna be everyone, like everyone. Everyone's invited. It's gonna be some big shindig hoorah thing. But apparently, there's a bit of contention between Nilvid and the King right now. They've been having quarrels significantly more recently. I'm not sure over what. I just know that it's been happening. Like, the King's upset about something. So, use that information however you will.
Given what I know about the experiments he's been trying to create, out of character, is it related to that?
I'm sorry, say that again?
Given what I know about the experiments Nilvid is trying to run, is it related to that? Maybe he hasn't found as much success as he.
You would not know that information.
No, it's not a character.
Yeah, you would not know that information.
Okay.
I'm not going to tell you things you wouldn't know unless it's fun for me.
That's fair.
See, that's information you'll have to, go and figure out. Do some intrigue. Do some actual,
That's what I've been doing!
I know, but I mean, put yourself in danger, and then I'll give you some real information.
I mean,
No, I know.
Okay. Thank you, Kitsu.
I did what I could.
I genuinely appreciate everything you've been doing.
Of course. Oh, also, there was some big, shootout between Glory and some of the guards. There was a whole big thing.
Wait, pause. So Glory's in Paradisi then?
Apparently.
That could be advantageous. Potentially. Does he have an arm like Pest does? Could you see that at all? Or were you trying to just get...
I wasn't there for the shootout. I just heard the remnants.
You heard about it? Okay.
Yeah, I was listening to people. It's hard to listen to people in that city, though. Most of them are so hopped up on drugs. Like, the only ones you can reliably listen to are guards or the king.
Well, if we can do what I plan to do,
Only
that'll be coming to an
thing
end.
is reliable about.
For now, though, I'm gonna kind of look for a fireplace and, throw him some coals, take care of the dude, like I do every time he comes back.
Yep. He is now safely within his Pokeball again.
I just wish the connection that I try to maintain wasn't so taxing on both of us. Whatever that ruler is doing to prevent our connection to our goddess is not good. Well, I had to get back to him. Ugh. Cause every time she does send Kitsu out, like, people can kind of tell she's drained a little bit every time, but no idea why. Ugh. So dizzy. Alright, so what's the plan? I'm gonna come back to the group. What's the plan here?
What is the plan?
That's a good question.
We get to Paradises. We got like 3 of the 4 people there. The King's 4 Stooges, whatever the fuck they're called.
How are
The
we
King's
gonna get
Hand.
in unnoticed?
The King's Hand. We got 4 of the King's Hand there. 3.
Hands.
Right, we got 3.
I've...
Hands.
I'm, I might be able to get in wearing this.
You can't ask me how I got this information. I will not tell you how I got this information.
Why?
I can't tell you at the moment.
Okay.
The king is hosting a ball soon. It's a masquerade ball. If we're gonna get into his compound to rescue Nixie, that would be the best time to do it. It would also be the best time to, knock his block off, so to speak.
I want
I have a wonderful,
Murder.
I have a wonderful idea that could work for that issue. Might be we will need to run immediately afterwards. It could work.
What did you have in mind?
Well, I do have a way to get in contact with a Dracolich.
Are you suggesting that we tell the Dracolich where we're at when we're
All
at
I'm
the party?
suggesting is that I make a call and
Phone
say,
call?
"Hey, Dad, I'm here. Come find me. I'm scared."
Sister is
Maybe
Are you
it
sure?
works. Maybe it doesn't.
Are you sure that he's? Are you
I have
absolutely
no
sure
clue
that
whether it
he
would
would
work or
even
not.
respond?
I have no idea whether it would work or not, but you know what? Could be something.
Yeah, some of them may die, but that is a sacrifice.
I
Yeah, well,
did
I mean,
not
the
some
goal
of
is
them.
that many
All
of them
will
dying,
die.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
right.
pretty sure if that Dracolich and as many things as you said were flying overhead, I'm pretty sure everything in a very large vicinity will die.
The issue being is that
Well,
in the event of that, are we going to be able to make it out in time?
most likely. Yeah.
I have another option.
You understand why I don't believe you.
Sister, are you sure this is a wise idea?
Now, mind you, I've done crazier, but still.
Guys, I believe I might have a solution as well.
Okay.
I
you have
can
in
call
mind?
up. I can call up a favor from someone.
How dangerous would this favor be?
For you guys,
Considering your
for you
sordid
guys-
past,
well, the thing is, it's only dangerous for me. For you guys, guys should be fine. But the code name that they gave the person I know is the Man of Many Masks.
Oh, didn't that one dude just tell you not to fuck with that dude?
Yes.
Well,
it does.
yes, he did. But at the same time, what he can do is less suicidal than what was said before.
Well, no, that's a.
Tell me I'm wrong.
last effort, not a let's do that guaranteed. That's a if shit goes down real bad, I'll try and do that. But
I mean, to be completely honest, I myself am not afraid to die in this situation. It's more just a matter
no.
of do you guys want to put yourselves through that?
So
Been there,
as
done
much
that.
as I don't want to talk more about my past, there's a chance I may know people still in that city. There
Well,
could be positive people that I could get in without much issue. Or they may still want me and my family dead.
Do you know a tiefling by chance?
Tieflings? I've known a few.
I have a
Hey.
deal with a tiefling there. Would Bridget actually know that tiefling, by the way?
That tiefling?
I don't know.
Actually, yes.
We gotta meet for a second.
Oh,
Yes, Leviana would in fact know that tiefling.
Oh, hell yeah.
Check
So wait, I just thought about it. I have a contract with him.
You do?
Wouldn't that mean I have a means to contact him in some way? Or no?
You do. Do you not remember what he
What's-
gave you?
He never.
What's the name of
Because I
this
remember
tiefling
asking
with-
you, and you said no at one point, but I couldn't remember why.
And he gave you a set of sending stones.
No, he didn't. I never put that in my inventory.
Did he not? I could have sworn
No.
I told you he did. Well, then
No.
he did.
Okay.
Oh, I have him. Here you go.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, because we sent Tuda to go message.
Yeah, I have him.
Yeah, so you
I have a
mentioned
thingy.
tiefling. What's the name of this tiefling that you're...
Never gave me his name.
Well, that's fucking wonderful.
But apparently I can get a hold of him.
I'm already taking out the stone and go like, hello, hello.
I'm going to take the sending stone and try to contact the tiefling.
There
Okay.
you go.
Yeah, so you activate the sending stone, you talk into it. You get like what is essentially a bit of static, a little bit more static, and then hello?
Hello, long time no see.
Talk.
It has been a while, yes. Can I help you? Do you need help? What's going on?
Well, for one, I have a means to help fix your automaton problem. I just need to get what I need
Always good to
done.
hear.
2, my bear's dead. Long story, I'll explain later.
Okay.
And 3, you wouldn't happen to have a means of getting back into town unnoticed, would you?
Unnoticed? No. Not with the prestige that your group has.
Completely fair.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
Do you mind handing me the stone?
I handed it over.
What is your name? You're working on machines, yes?
I own a few, but I don't tend to give my name out to those who have not given theirs.
Leviana
I don't mind. It's a bit of
Nightingale.
a nightingale.
Yes.
like- Of the nightingales?
Yes. What other nightingales would there be?
Well, to my knowledge, the dead ones.
Yes. The ones that died 20 years now?
Sounds about right?
Brutal attack. Dying on the floor was not fun.
That's what I've heard.
Unfortunately, the death wasn't as long as they seem to have planned for it to be.
Apparently.
Everybody died in that?
That's what I heard.
Wonderful! Looks like I don't have to use the name anymore.
Oh, well, if I must return the answer to the question you previously asked, Kazan.
Why do I remember you? We worked together, didn't we?
Not directly, but I've supplied many medals to your endeavors.
No, the Warforged did work. My soul ended up being the final piece.
Oh. Congratulations.
Yes, that's how death was treated. Anyways, would it be possible to get in through materials?
Explain.
Say you're trying to procure some materials out of town, and we deliver these
Oh, like ride
materials.
in on the cart?
Yes.
I doubt it. There have
Is
been.
security that tightened?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they've
I haven't. I
ramped up
haven't set.
security.
I haven't set foot back in Paradisi since that group left.
Oh, you're not in Paradisi.
I am not. I am.
He's in his own pocket dimension, essentially.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, fancy.
Actually, that raises the question: are you able to choose your entrance as you see fit?
It takes a significant amount of time to create a doorway between my dimension and another.
How much time?
About 6 weeks.
Didn't we already have a way into Paradise?
We have numerous ways, but this is a guaranteed nobody's gonna spot us, and we have a next door neighbor essentially entrance.
Well, so you have a couple of ways in right now. You have the gun your way through way. You have the secret tunnel.
Secret
You
tunnel.
you may have, like, if you want to wait 6 weeks for him to set up a doorway, you might have a way that way.
Isn't that after the ball?
That would be well after the ball, yes. But the issue isn't getting into Paradisi. The issue is being in Paradisi and not getting cracked down on immediately as wanted people. You did not leave on the best of terms, and Nilvid's pissed about it.
I
Who's
can
that?
help with that.
I wonder who did that. Not me.
I mean, give me a second, guys. I can very much help with the way we look. Alright, Talon, I'm gonna do the thing.
Okay, I need you to flip a coin real quick.
Okay. Where the fuck did I put you? Oh, there it is. Okay. Hit. Heads.
Heads? Okay.
Alright, I walk a bit away from the group as I put my hands together. The man of many masks I wish to see. Show me now where you be.
Are we hearing him do this?
Yep.
Didn't we just tell him not to?
Yep.
You know how Raven is.
As you are saying that, like, didn't we just tell him? It feels wet.
Oh.
Just everything. It feel like the whole world feels weirdly moist, and just a little darker than it was before. And from behind a tree steps out a man of many masks.
Neat.
So, this is where you've been.
I am a man of many masks and many places. I am anywhere and everywhere I need to be or want to be. You should know that by now.
It has been a long time, old friend.
Friend is a curious word to use.
Let me
Well,
guess, sorted past with this one too.
Not
no,
exactly sorted, more underpaid for my services.
Do I have any
Uh-huh.
knowledge of this entity? Just
No. You never, you and your
history,
family,
any understanding of this creature at all?
never really had deals of this nature.
What about me?
Mm,
Would I have heard anything at all?
no. I'm only saying that because this is like the seedy
It's
underbelly style of deal and person to talk to, and neither of you were really in
not
with that side of it.
not
Like,
even whispers of stay away from X, Y, and Z.
He's
no.
essentially just the middleman, it seems.
Yeah, this guy was very much like the guy you went to if you needed a new face, and for the most part, neither of you needed that kind of services ever.
Would
Uh,
would the Thieves Guild know about him?
The Thieves Guild know of him, yes. They've heard
Not-
rumors. You don't really know him. You yourself have never had to make deals or have met anyone who's had to make deals with him, but you know he is like a last resort kind of person. But his payment is usually very high.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, like the
Oh.
rates that he charges is sometimes criminal.
Shush.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm funny.
So, I have one favor to ask you. And I know you probably would want the payment. Me and my colleagues need new
Ouch.
faces. And I'm willing to pay one of the emotions that I am made out of for this.
Oh no, no. One, your face is far too pretty to change. And you know I only deal in physical. But since it's been so long, I'll make you a deal. I'll give you a discount.
Yeah, okay.
I want a finger per face. And then I'll change you all.
Okay.
How does it work for the ones that have wings? I'm pointing at 3 of them.
They're not talking about your guys' fingers.
Oh.
So how many of us are there in total?
That's
Six.
a whole hand and one finger.
No, I'll pass. I'm good. I'll pass on that.
Well, he
Lorelai
didn't
can
say whose
change.
fingers.
That's true. He just wants a finger per face. So
Alright, so
Doesn't matter, I'm still passing on this offer. I'm not being a part of this deal.
I just thought about it. We're still in the village, right? Or did we
Uh-huh.
leave
Yeah.
already?
no, you're still in the village.
Where's the corpse that the armor of the body I carried in at?
Oh!
That's
After a week?
good question.
I don't care.
What did you do with it?
I left it. Leviana was the last one to touch hits. That's why.
Took off the
So you
armor.
had it for a week. It's starting to smell. Did you do anything with it, or did you just leave it in the bunk room?
We left it at the corner of the
I'm
bunker.
pretty sure the people there would have thrown it away.
That's why I'm asking. If y'all left it and are
That
saying
shit's
that y'all
disgusting.
didn't do anything with it, then it is gone.
Damn.
I mean,
Okay, I tried.
I was trying to study what remained of the glyph on the person. Because theoretically, if it's a dead body, the glyph should still be branded on there, correct?
Ew.
Theoretically, yeah.
I mean, yeah, theoretically, yes.
So, yeah, I have. Talion, I might need to talk to you after session about more fleshed out plans for what I want to do.
Okay.
I
So
want to brand my friend. What?
you were studying it, but you were also
Yes.
helping a lot with the
Smithing.
smithing and forging once that got started.
Yeah, basically, I only slept like enough to keep me going. Other than that, I was studying and helping.
If you don't sleep 8 hours, you take exhaustion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You wanted
So,
to take an exhaustion level?
You want it,
Or
well, you'd be taking more than
actually
one.
multiple.
Yeah. So either you take some points of exhaustion, or the body is gone.
Let the body go.
Let the body go.
Yeah, let the body
Exhaustion
go.
isn't something
Hey,
to
let the
fuck with.
bodies hit the floor. All right.
Let the dub.
Listen, let the druids turn it into mulch. It's fine. We will find another body.
Fine.
Okay. So there is no body that you can get to currently. Do each of
I'd
you want to
imagine
offer a finger? Does somebody want to offer more than one? What do you want to do
I would have
here?
imagined the first night when Lucinda was trying this, Leviana's just, no, go to bed. Go to bed.
Yeah, that is disgusting. Go to bed.
Just like Lucinda trying to be sneaky, like starts to roll out of bed, and like without even opening her eyes, go to bed.
But I need to do
No,
something.
you
need
need
to
to
sleep.
rest.
Fine.
Okay.
Mask.
So
When do you need the payment? Up front? Or can it be? Because I know you're always.
Oh, I know you. I want it up front. I want them
Dude.
fresh.
Dude, we got time. You don't have to do it right now.
I look at Mask's eyes, and how do I know someone like you doesn't swindle as well? Don't think I haven't heard everything. I've been alive long enough to know.
My deals are fair. Normally, it's a pound of flesh per face. And I'm
Ew.
only asking a finger.
I'm gonna throw up.
So, well, how long will this deal of yours last? Or how long will this discount last if we don't do it now? Or is it just this one time?
He kind of
I know.
runs his fingers down the like darkened side of your face. Now or never.
You already know what I am, don't you?
Of course. It's such a beautiful face. But I can hide it. If you want. I could change you. Mold you. Make you anything you want to be.
Can I tell this is an actual demon or is this some kind of imp?
Roll a investigation? No, an insight.
Can I-
Let's do an insight.
Can I join in this role?
Sure. Anybody who wants to know, roll an insight check.
Okay.
Okay.
And the more you that do it, the higher the probability somebody will get it.
Damn it!
Fucking 18, Jesus, fucking hell!
I don't know shit. I do not know shit.
Would I be able to roll
18,
insight since I'm
15,
literally staring at him?
Do what?
Can I roll insight since I'm literally just staring
Sure.
at his eyes?
Oh wait,
21.
is this
Fucking
regarding
my
information
God.
on a faith?
Nice.
Let's
Is this
go.
information regarding a fae fiend or undead?
Well, that does not proc here. He is neither fiend, fey, or undead. He is a man.
He's human?
He is human.
Sorry, but were you leaving right after, as you said he's a man?
I'm guessing his internet went out again.
Oh no.
Alright. You. Wait, there's back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thinking about
Shadow.
that again, but I'm on my phone.
Okay.
That works.
Shadow.
Alright.
Shadow.
Hmm.
There have to be other ways.
Lucinda,
That
why does it matter what happens to me right now?
Yes, it does. Don't you say that.
You don't even fucking know what I am.
I
I'm not-
know the. Regardless of what you say you are still someone I care for, regardless.
I walk up to him, or I walk up to the man in the mask. You.
He looks to you, and one of the floating faces swaps with the one that is on his face. Yes.
You're just a simple human, yet you clearly have abilities beyond what any normal person, not in our group clearly, would be able to comprehend. If I may ask, you follow a higher deity or a demon?
I am a higher deity. I am a demon. And again, his face changes. This one to a more demonic look.
Really? Because, I like to make deals with demons. And right now I have a
thought I'm
deal.
surrounded by idiots.
Right now I have a deal going on that requires me getting into a specific place. And right now you could be the one that helps me along, and you could even garner favor with them.
Why would I need favor with someone else? And again, his face changes. This time to, like, his entire form shifts. He grows smaller, meeker, and his face becomes that of a child with tears streaming down his face. And it is a convincing, sad child. More convincing than you've seen, well, ever before. You are now standing in front of a crying child.
I just start giggling. That's a good one. Anyway, the reason I say so is because, or I say as much, is because being a demon, as you claim to be, wouldn't you like to garner favor with an archdemon, one of your hires?
He kind of like sniffles and is, I'm not a demon.
You're not convincing me.
But you already know I'm not a demon. You said so yourself.
You're correct. I did. But I'm going purely off of what you claim to be, not what I already know to be true.
And this time he kind of like sniffles and wipes his face, and as he does, assumes another new form, looking identical to you.
I always knew I was ugly.
Dude, you're a bird.
I just look at Pest. Keep talking.
I need
I
no
just-
favor with others. I am more than powerful enough on my own to make my own deals. And I deal in flesh. The flesh you give me will fuel the flesh to change you.
Okay, what's in it for you then?
Satisfaction. Creation of something new. Something, and he like, at this point, like waves his arm in front of himself and becomes. You remember in the Matrix, the lady in the red dress?
Mm-hmm.
Similar.
Okay.
To create beauty in any and everything. To mold the world with my hands. To change any and everything. And again, does a big flourish into a whole new change. And he is now like 9'9", this hulking Goliath. To be and to make creation itself.
Any
That
word
I
from my goddess on anything at all, Italian? Because he mentioned creation, that's why I'm asking.
Your connection is cold.
Same as mine.
Uh-huh. In fact, anyone who tries to connect with anyone outside of the realm you are currently standing in, which is no longer the realm you were in.
Really, he even outpowers my connection?
You were cut off into a personal space when he was called.
Neat.
Oh,
He doesn't fuck around. He knows how to keep safe.
so you are. So that's how you know what I am. You embody creation in some sort.
I manipulate creation and some sort.
That why you were fascinated with something that wasn't meant to be made, like me.
Now you're understanding.
So it's me you want.
Oh, the flesh can come from anyone. Like I said, the flesh is merely a tool, a source of any kind of like air quotes power to alter your flesh. There's a price for everything. You're lucky I can do it for as little as a finger. I was not lying when I said a pound of flesh is the usual rate.
Does it have to be human flesh?
If you want to be human.
Oh, well, shit.
I mean,
I look over at Pest. Well, you're fucked.
What do you mean I'm a cat?
Then give me a finger and I'll make you a cat.
I'm already a cat! Oh, what if I
This
give
has
you a
been
finger?
lovely conversation, but I'd
What if I
rather
give
not
you
be
a
part
finger
of it.
from What if I give you a finger from this arm, and then I show him like the big ass arm What will that turn me into?
His eyes go wide,
I kind of just tilt my head.
and he
Really?
takes like a very like smooth step towards you, and the hulking Goliath kind of like fades away into a very like slender, like, well, what's the word? Where it's androgynous, a very like slender androgynous like tiefling look as he like steps forward and picks up your hand and goes, "Ooh, with a finger from this hand, I could
Well, hey, man, I'm gonna pull my arm
make
back
anything."
you can
He
look,
does not. He does not let you pull your hand back.
Hey, in your personal space.
Word of advice for all of you, don't take a deal from a person who's able to grant you the wishes and your desires for something so trivial.
If you gave me a finger from his arm, I could change all of you.
From her?
From yours. Your arm is chaotic and wild.
That explains a
To
lot.
tame that, I would change you for free just for the chance to try and tame your arm.
Team my arm? That's weird, bro. No,
This is a mistake.
I'm good. I was just curious. You can let go of my arm.
I could fix it. Make it normal. I could make it stronger, faster, invisible
Release him.
maybe.
Release him.
I could do anything you want with it. At this point, you can see this look in his eyes. He's
very
ravenous
adamant about trying to get the arm.
He looks ravenous
Can
just
I,
for
like-
a chance.
Can I push him off, bro?
I walk up and I put my hand on his, and I just say one last time, release him.
Begrudgingly, he finally like lets go.
Chaotic, huh?
For a pittance of flesh, I could change everything about you.
Is it temporary change or is it a permanent change?
Which do you prefer?
How long does the temporary last is the question.
How long do you want?
It would have to be multiple days.
How about you just? I mean, I'm just saying. How about you just like make up command word or something that we can say to release it when we want? That
Sure.
thing.
Why are
Oh,
we
hey.
even
I
giving this
don't.
moment of thought?
I
This
look
is a
over.
stupid idea.
I look over at Raven. This is not worth it.
No. There are other
Not a
ways.
single part of this is worth it.
He could be of use, but at the same time, it could backfire on
It's
us so
risk-
fast. It's not worth it.
You know, I'm your friend.
Every single one of us, I'm guessing, has lost our connections to anything that we can speak to at this
Mhm.
moment, yes?
It's the first
I
time
haven't-
I've been cold since I woke up.
I haven't tried, but I don't like bothering my wife for trivial stuff.
Try to right now. See if
You like
you
that
can
one,
connect
didn't you,
to her.
Italian?
Yeah.
Go ahead, see if you can connect to her.
I don't.
Yep.
This.
Speaking of which,
I don't like this.
Yada makes a good point. Any of you connected with any being, especially a being that radiates some form of heat or fire, you are cold. You are disconnected. You are completely alone in this. All you
Does
have
that
is each
include my
other.
connection to Kitsu?
That does include your connection to Kitsu.
None of this
I-
is good.
I vote no deal.
I
I vote no deal.
no.
Yeah. We're not doing this.
Majority carries.
Lorelai, you have any incentive on this?
Give me a second. Not. No, it's not a good time. I'll be right back.
No.
Okay then.
Okay.
Okay, moving on.
So that's a no.
Mm-hmm.
Come on,
Raven.
man. We can at least like scout the.
Mm-hmm.
We have time to figure things out. We aren't even near the city. This is a stupid idea from this far away without any insight onto what's happening.
Exactly. Raven,
Well,
tell your
quick-
friend to leave.
quick question: has anyone looked at Raven's eyes by any
Yes.
chance before?
We are looking.
I've been right next to you most of this time. Up until I moved over to get him off a pest.
So as you look into Raven's eyes, you can tell that something's different. What you can describe is just pure fear. Is all
Yeah.
you see.
No deal.
So he's not. Raven's basically not thinking of it. He's thinking out of fear.
I'm
Hey.
gonna walk up to Raven and
Italian.
smack the ever living hell out of him to wake him up.
Italian.
Tara.
The magical items being worn, are they even active at this moment?
That is a wonderful question. No, they are not.
So I just got a pile of sand by my foot, basically.
Are you checking?
Yeah.
No, your sand is still
I'm talking about the sheath, not the sword.
Uh-huh. I know.
Okay.
Your sheath is still functioning.
Huh. Okay.
But the armor and sword
Is
just
not.
feels like it's just nothing right now.
It's just a hunk of
Yep.
metal.
Yep. For some reason it feels like it has no magical weight.
I walk
Right.
up.
Whatever you are, you need to leave. We're
I'm
not
gonna walk
taking the
up.
deal.
I'm gonna walk over to Raven and just smack the hell out of him to snap some sense into him.
Nothing changes.
Raven, tell your friend to leave.
Now,
If you don't wish to take the deal,
not another word. Leave.
Mm. I like the fire in your creation. And simultaneously the masks like start to overlay over his face, each one of them kind of fusing into one, and then in the blink of an eye it's back to normal. In fact, it's kind of muggy now. Like just it's damp and hot and gross.
Ugh.
The next time you do something like that, please inform us before you do the stupid idea of what's going to happen.
I'm pretty sure we can change how we look ourselves. You know?
I have literally the spell disguise self for a reason.
There's also
Yep,
things
it
like
is
getting
powerful.
disguise kits
Yeah, I have
and
disguise
other
kit.
things that can make this work without too much difficulty. We can also get in with other different ways that we still do not know. We aren't at the point where last-ditch efforts are needed. That is a fool's errand. That is a deal that you will lose more on than you will ever gain.
I didn't like that. Didn't like
You weren't
that at
You
all.
also lost your connection, yes?
It's coming back slowly, but yes.
No, not slowly. Hit you like a fucking freight train. The second
So,
he was
yeah.
the second he was gone, there was
My hand
full
just feels like
connection
it's on
to.
fire now.
I feel
Yeah,
like a
yeah,
headache
exactly.
just with everything coming back, like just instant headache as soon as all the senses return.
Yeah, immediately, the moment he is gone, you are bombarded with the connections that you have made.
Oh, so
And
now I
there
can hear
was-
Clark.
Yep.
Yep.
So now I can. Okay, as that connection comes back, you guys see the blue eye come back. That what happened? Why is Raven?
Somebody was an idiot.
Raven pulled a stupid.
Wait, is Raven? Oh,
He does that a lot.
He's taking my job.
Oh, I found it! I put it over here! Why the fuck is it over here?
Apparently,
God damn
he's
it.
doing your job better, Pest.
wait.
Guys,
You
I
have
found all
just
those
sent us-
notes that I lost.
Oh
Oh,
no.
wonderful.
Yeah.
Apparently,
One's
he's doing
from
your
like
job
a
better.
month ago.
Yeah, it's not fair.
Yeah.
Oh my
Uh,
god.
Clark looks at Pest. Catboy,
Yo, what's up?
did he by chance tell you anything?
Oh, I know everything.
So
Don't
you're
worry.
telling. Okay, so did he kind of spill the beans of what he actually is?
Yeah,
Kind of to everyone. All right.
I got you, but don't worry. He told me not to tell anyone.
Yeah, well, it's kind of hard not to tell people now. So,
I'm saying I'm not gonna do it, so you can do it. Then it's a weight off my shoulders.
all right.
I'm
So,
surprised you didn't run over telling us, considering.
Oh, no. I got
What I've
distracted
known
by
of
the
you
other
so
tea.
Ah,
all right. So, what Raven did was stupid, but at the same time, he can't control it. Because Raven, as you heard him say, I'm pretty sure y'all can guess, isn't exactly human or anything of that nature. He is an amalgamation of my emotions. And what you saw was the emotion of fear. So, hence why I always sound so mundane and emotionless and don't really act that well.
right, then get your emotions under control before
Emotion
they kill us all by
fucking
making
bad.
deals.
Normally that's why we both have control, but I don't know what spiked the emotion of fear that much. I don't really know. Emotions are not useful. Okay, so he's gonna be out for a while, and I'm guessing something spiked fear and shit like that. So
I can tell you what it was, but I don't think you're gonna like it.
at this point, I can't really feel anything. So just tell me. Don't bullshit me.
A lot of masks.
It was a
Oh.
human that had made a deal with what I can only assume is some form of demon to harness its power in exchange for the flesh of other people.
Mm,
The human itself definitely wasn't a demon.
No, not by a long shot.
so that thing. Ah, I see.
Yep.
Alright. So, please tell me none of you. Nothing? No? No one
Nope.
gave anything? No?
Of
Nope.
course not.
Oh, okay, good.
And not this time.
There won't be a time.
I won't make
Hmm.
deals with. Well, I've already made one deal. That's the only deal I intend to make,
Oh,
and I'm
good
still
on
paying
you.
that deal off.
I'm fine with making
Alright.
deals, but they
No.
gotta at least be worth it.
To be fair, I don't think I have anything that I'm allowed to offer anymore, considering my current deal.
I don't have.
Pretty sure I have everything locked up at this moment.
Oh yeah, Italian.
Uh-huh.
How much Sylvan do I know? Because I've been studying, or I've been doing that off. Like, have I learned enough?
Not if you've been helping with all the forging.
No, this is
And-
like no,
And trying to study the glyph. Oh wait, never mind.
no,
Yeah,
no. This was like a couple sessions ago, like when we were traveling.
Yeah, you're still in the process of learning. So,
Okay.
like some broken sentences, you know how to ask which way the library is.
Or where the bathroom is.
Yeah, you're still working on it.
¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
Donde. So, anyone else have plans? And can someone quickly fill me in while Raven tries to fight the emotion of fear?
Well, there's a ball. We're gonna use that ball at the King's Palace to infiltrate Nilvid's compound and rescue Nyx, right, Yata? That's the plan?
Yep. That is the gist of the plan, but we need a
So-
way to get in and out without getting
I have a-
harassed to all hell.
I have a question. How
Okay.
many of you are known in Paradise?
All of us.
Actually, I'm
Honest
probably.
Well,
Clark and I are probably the least known.
No one knows my existence, Raven. Make
Didn't
sure
you
of
work for
that.
them, bro?
It wasn't by choice.
Physical appearance.
Yeah, you work for them and they probably
That
know by
is
now
what I
that you're
wish to
gone.
know.
Talion, I have a question.
Uh-huh.
Well,
What was that?
That's a very
That's an interesting
interesting
question.
question.
What
No,
was
I'm
that?
trying to
What language am I
remember.
translating from?
No, I'm trying to remember if, like, Claiborne would remember, like, what she looked like.
Oh, Michi, yeah, she looked like. Oh wait, no, she looked.
I
She would transform for that one
remember. Oh, yeah, she transformed for the guards, not for
Yeah,
Claiborne.
and then you got not for Claymore.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Okay, never mind. I was just trying to remember when, she changed her appearance.
Yeah, when she was flirting
Yeah.
with the guard with her boyfriend.
When you charisma
Right.
your way into a hold.
Yeah.
And
So,
That was
the only
all of you.
the
That
only
was the
one-
first
ones
time
that
Charisma did
no.
that to me.
the only ones that would know me though, Pest, would be the guard lady, Novid himself, and the shiny fucker.
You don't think Nova
So,
put out one to posters
all
for
of you
you?
are known in some way, yes?
To some degree, yes.
Actually,
That's
in the
wonderful.
form
So
form
happy.
I'm in right now, no one would know it was me. Also because I don't no longer really look like. Well, was I some sort of bird? I never really looked
Yeah.
in the mirror.
Yeah, you are a bird.
Well, as you can see
Well-
right now, I don't look like a bird.
Here's the thought. We can wait till another ball or something. Try and get stronger so that we can learn more, get more knowledge, be able to find better ways in, find better ways out. We
I-
can go
just
now
sentiment.
with what we know.
There's no guaranteeing on how long Nixie has.
There's no guarantee with anything we do. There's a Tarask on those mountains over there. There's a Dracolich somewhere that way. There's a chance the world's destroyed within an hour. We just
I mean, that is a good point.
exist in these moments.
You are
Not sure
living
if I'm
moment to
agreeing.
moment, fucking Leroy Jenkins.
I'm pretty
Pretty
sure if I
much.
could feel nervous in this moment, I would, but I really can't. So I'll go off what you guys are saying. So
Well, as it comes to
We can't
Finding a-
guarantee that we'll be alive 2 days from now in this moment, considering what is around and awoken.
if it's about getting into the city, I can check the secret tunnel, make sure it's safe.
Yes, we
I'm
can
just.
have.
yeah, we still
There's
have that
several
tunnel.
different things. We can have a group sit back and either one of us or two of us. I could go and check
Ta-da!
in with somebody to see if I can maybe get us in. There's several different things that we could try, but it would take a little bit more time. Or we'd just be idiots, blithering idiots, and just run in like nothing else will go wrong.
Ooh, I vote for that one.
No.
You shut up. Like they don't hear you. God damn it.
I'll take the
My-
secret tunnel.
My genuine suggestion would be right now to get stronger. Because as of right now, we have probably a medium level of combat capability amongst all of us, as opposed to the God knows what level combat capability they have waiting in that
Oh,
ballroom,
they'd
let
kill
alone
us
anything else.
instantly.
Yeah,
They'd kill
they
us
would.
instantly.
I've seen
It
them do
also
There's also the
gives-
non-combat option.
True.
Dad,
also-
come pick me up. I'm scared.
There's
Literally.
also that option.
I'm sorry, what do you mean by that? Please tell me one of those monsters is one related to you.
It's a Tarrasque.
You know the
Oh,
big
yes, my
flying
my
undead thing that
father's
went over our
the
head?
Lich.
And it's the one, but it's the one in the lava volcano.
You know,
Yeah, meet our
Also,
dog.
hello. I'm her sister that died 20 years ago. That was originally the Warforged that you've met before. I don't know if you got that information.
no. Well, this would weird me out if I wasn't part of a being who's been alive for 116 years.
Be completely
I-
honest, right now, we need
Getting
combat
stronger.
capability. We need an
That would be the
army,
best
basically.
option.
I do
And
agree.
as
Well,
of right
there's a-
now, all of this side of the continent hates us.
Yeah, the only place
There's
we're
a
gonna find
chance
an
we could
army
go
is
north.
the other side of the mountains.
We could go north,
If we
or we could go
if we
east.
go north, there's a chance my mother's still alive somewhere up there.
We could
Oh,
also
dude.
go east, find
dude,
the kingdom that is in control of Big Bastard over there, and I point at the flaming pillar of smoke.
Yo, what
Where are
if?
you going to get across? That's my question.
Yo, what
We're
if?
taking the long way around. Or,
What-
alternatively, we use the coin and go south.
Well, no. If we use the coin, it'll take us north.
The coin will take you north.
That's what I was gonna
Yeah,
say.
to
What
the
if?
Deadwood Forest, and then we go south from there.
Yeah,
Oh,
yo,
that's what you meant.
yeah,
Yes.
What if we ask Malik and his two friends for help? Maybe.
They're not
could-
going to help us too far in the combat range, but
No, but they could help
might
us gather
do-
people.
They could
Once
also help.
again,
They
there is a slight possibility that my mother is still alive, and if she is, that could be quite the powerful ally.
Very true.
I
And on top
mean-
of that, actually, that leads back to us going to Malik, because the Deadwood Forest is not far from the snowy area, especially where you pointed out on the map.
Plus access to the to a
Archives.
vast array of information. And some previous
I could also
works.
I could also ask them about Nova's glyph. Maybe they know something I don't.
I'm
I'll
gonna
pull-
pull. I'm gonna pull the coin out of my hand and hold it in my palm. Group vote.
I'm down for it.
Well,
I'd
either,
rather not be anywhere near that thing.
Yeah. either way, we can't do anything on this side of the mountains.
Mm-hmm.
Italian,
So-
you shut up.
South or west.
No,
South
I'm
or west.
allowed to vote. I'm a part of this.
You're allowed to
Shut
vote.
your
You're
mouth
voting.
right now.
You're voting with our demise in mind, so you're
They
an
cannot
invalid
hear
vote.
you. I'm not letting them listen to you.
Hey, I'm the voice in everyone's head. Fuck you.
Fair.
Well, there's
Leviana.
one specific voice that I'm trying to ignore.
Leviana, this coin will transport us to a very powerful necromancer, a very powerful dragon slayer, and a very powerful wizard.
Great,
They're
a
all-
necromancer. I'm
They
sure
are
that's...
all friendly. They're all
Hey,
friendly,
quote unquote, they're neutral to us, kind of.
pretty much. Although
Just-
Malik does seem to like me, I know. Granted, I don't know how he's going to feel about the health or the new sigil on me.
Oh, and I can read
Sure,
now.
why not?
The one thing I will say: do not hunt around for any information that they are not willing to give you. That almost got us killed last time, and it was
for
my
the
fault.
do not pick a fight.
Nope.
Yo, I can read now
Not
too.
my
I can read
issue,
the
I
books I
don't-
couldn't read last time.
I don't intend to. I plan to leave and go
Okay.
to one of
Then
the family hideouts.
I vote we try at least. I vote we try.
Yeah, I mean, fuck it. We gotta move anyway, and that's the only safest way
mean-
to move across the mountains.
If you all think this
Safe-ish.
is gonna work, I'll take it. I'm just gonna
Right
kill
now, it's
time
the
until
most
Raven
solid plan
can-
we have.
That's
Mhm.
fine by me. I'm just
Time
trying
to
to
get stronger.
I'm trying to buy time while Raven fights Fear.
Then let's do it.
All right, I'm flipping the coin, Talion.
Well, before. Hold on.
Oh, no take back. No, it's too late. He said he's flipping it.
Wait, God fucking damn it.
Fuck yes. Oh,
Just as the coin's being flipped, we need warm clothes.
oh yes. Oh, don't
We're
worry.
in the Dreadwood Forest. We're not.
You
in the
don't need warm
snow area
clothes.
first.
Just,
No, you're fine.
just
'cause-
have fur. Lol.
I need all of you to roll a d20.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Every one of you. I want you to know that I had this planned since Zandrade died. By the
I
way,
got a 20.
nice.
10.
I love
10.
10. Oh, okay, okay. There's two 10s,
19.
a 12, a
12.
19,
Ah,
and an 8. All right. So I'm going to explain that I have had this planned for this to happen. If you used the coin since
Find it
the
funny.
dragon died,
Mm.
and I've been waiting for you to use the fucking coin.
Oh,
So-
lovely.
I just find it
You-
funny that me and Lucinda had the same roll.
Yep. So you
Sounds about right.
flip the coin. It flips into the air. It rotates a whole bunch of times.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, you're here.
Yeah, we can hear. We can hear.
Okay,
Oh.
I couldn't hear you guys for a second. You cut out for me.
Oh. Well, you flip the coin into the air. It starts rotating. The magic circle that it created last time starts to appear. But then
Look,
from the
look.
coin starts sparking this electricity, this lightning that starts slamming into the points of this magical circle. The magical circle starts to warp and change. And then all of you are sent elsewhere.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, great.
Lovely.
You son of a...
So somebody altered somebody altered the magic in the coin.
Or maybe the coins were like that from the start.
Why the fuck is everything with magic is so fucking stupid? Why the fuck?
Now,
More like a
here's the
gamble.
question. Now, here's the question. Do you want to keep playing, or are we done for tonight? Because this is a great spot to end it.
No, we gotta find
I'm-
out.
I want to know where
I'm
where we
fine
got
with
up.
it.
Find out where we are.
I'm fine with
I
either.
want to find. We gotta find out.
I just want to make sure
I wanna find
everybody's
out.
cool going for a bit longer, or...
Yes.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, some emphatic
Sure.
yeses and a doesn't matter. What about you, Michi?
I'm gonna go get food, but I'm ready to just let's just go.
All right, fuck it. Let's keep going.
Let's go, baby. Yes, sir.
Let's go.
Each of
Alright.
you,
I played the character the way I played the character, so let's go. I want to see where
Yeah.
this goes.
fuck yeah, let's do it. Okay, so there is a brilliant flash of light and electricity, and you each get this like shocking feel as this magic passes through you, and you vanish from where you were standing.
As we teleport, I'm just like, what the fuck?
Yes, this is
Yeah.
very different from
Yeah.
last time.
I look
And-
at Yada.
Dude, you flipped it
Please
wrong.
tell me- Please tell me this is normal. Please
I
tell
guess it
me.
landed on tails.
Oh my fucking god! You don't
It-
even know, do you?
So, are you talking to each other?
No.
No,
Yeah.
no,
Oh.
no, no.
Well,
That was a
that's
joke
what I was
on my
asking.
end.
Yeah, we don't know where we are, so let's just.
The only thing
No, no, I know.
the only thing I say is what the fuck, questioning what is happening.
Okay.
When I see the cracks, I'm gonna be, dude, you flipped it wrong, and then we got teleported.
Okay. Well, who wants? Okay, so who wants to go first?
Sure.
Wait,
No,
we
no,
all
okay.
we all end up with
I'll-
we all end
I
up with
flip the
different spots.
coin, I'll be first.
Cool.
Yeah, go ahead.
So what did you? There it is, a 19. Okay. Water, you open your eyes, and you are standing in a bit of wilderness.
Oh no, this is bad side.
5
You
foot to the left.
You cheeky
Sure.
prick! You split the party.
Oh yeah, I did.
Do move 10 feet
And
north.
it's not going to be close, I don't think.
You are currently somewhere, and you need to find out where. You are in a bit of a grassy land area, not a whole lot of trees. You are, in fact, near a
What
river.
am I down here?
You are somewhere, and you got to figure that out.
Any
wants to go
notable
next?
landmarks in the distance?
I'll
Oh
go
yeah,
next.
there are some notable landmarks. As you start to scan around, you are next to a rather long river. Travels a good way. Most likely, if you follow this river, you're gonna find something because that's where people build, is near sources of water.
Yeah.
So, if you follow the river, either one direction or the other, you'll find something.
Okay.
Do you want to go upriver or downriver?
I'm gonna go north.
Do you know which way is north?
Considering I'm smart enough. Wait, is it daytime or nighttime right now?
It's daytime. So yeah,
Sun-
calculate where the sun is.
sun-
Head north.
Sun rises in the east and sets in the west, if I remember right.
Okay.
Which way does the moss grow?
So there's no trees.
Uh,
So with that in mind, depending on which way the sun is moving, I'm gonna give it a little bit of time, and then I'm gonna head in the direction of north based on that mindset.
Fair enough. Okay, are you following the river or are you just heading north?
I'm gonna follow the river.
Okay, so you're headed upriver then.
Yeah.
Okay, so who's next?
Fuck it,
I'll go
me.
next.
Oh, well, that's great because both of you are in the same spot.
Yeah, figured as much. We rolled.
Yeah,
10.
Yeah.
I mean, since you both,
Yeah.
you both, in this moment of like shock and awe and this distortion of place, you both open your eyes and are standing in the middle of a town
What
that
the
you've
Oh,
never
no.
seen before.
fuck is this?
Okay, it's one we've never seen.
Is there anybody around us looking at
There
us?
are a
totally
number
confused
of
because
people.
we just showed up.
Yes, there are a number of people. There are some horses that are currently being like restrained and like soothed, and there are 30 or 40 people staring at you. Most of which are like staring in
And
awe.
just looking at one of them, where did we just show up? What is the
Yeah,
name of this town, please? Just please help us.
help.
One of them, like kind of like looks to the person at his side. He kind of gestures. He kind of gestures a little bit more emphatically. Then he kind of pushes his friend and is like, "I'm not talking to these fucking weirdos." And so his friend kind of like stumbles up and he's like, "Hi. What was your question?"
What
What's the name of
town are we in?
Oh,
City town. That's all we need to know.
yeah. Of course, you're in. You're in Glendale.
Right.
Glendale.
Where is that on?
Yeah, where is Glendale?
We kind of just got
I don't know how to answer that.
randomly.
The dude's like, Glendale
and-
is right here where we're standing?
Yeah, he like gestures at the ground like,
Okay,
this is Glendale, so.
great. Here's a question. Did you see a giant monster too at any point recently?
Oh, yeah. There's been a couple. Apparently
Which
there was one that.
direction?
Apparently there was one that was on the other side of the mountains. Big,
So we're on
flying
the
over the
other-
sky.
So
the other
we're on
one's
the
in
other
the
side of the
mountains.
mountain then. So we're on the other side of the mountains then, more than likely.
I mean,
We've at least
Do you have
made it
any
to the
idea
other
how little
side.
that narrows it down?
Are you closer to the snow area, or?
oh no, that's way in the north.
So we're way down
Farkless
south,
south.
then. Yep.
Do you know of Tesla?
Oh, yeah. Teslock is up the river about well, depending on if you're walking or if you have a cart with you, it's a good trip. It's a ways up there.
Son of a bitch.
I mean, I can
you could
wild
just
shape and
follow the
I
river.
can. Yeah.
Yes, thank you very much for your assistance. I'm sorry for the weird
Sudden shock.
appearance.
No, it's
It-
fine. It happens, I guess.
No, it's pretty strange. Don't try and sugarcoat this. We look
Okay,
very
good. Because
weird.
I'm pretty sure I pissed myself.
You're pretty sure damn
You
near
might
pissed as well.
want to go and deal with that.
It's fine.
We're gonna-
At this point, you actually like take stock of him. He is a ruddy, like torn up. Like you wouldn't have been able to tell if he pissed himself. His clothes are that gross, anyways.
Right. We're gonna go. I think. Is there a person who would possibly have a map of the general area around here? Do you know?
Oh, yeah. Just head that way. He like points up the road. Big building on the left, not the right. On the left is a book place. Big, lots of books.
Thank you.
The Littleberry or something like that.
Library.
Sure, whatever that word was.
Have a good day.
You too. And he just kind of like smiles and waves.
Let's go see if we can figure this out.
Who's next?
Leviana,
Yes.
if need be, I can wild shape into horse and we can get there faster.
The issue is getting where, because I do believe we've all just been teleported to random locations, including my sister, who I don't know if it's
Backstory.
changed very much. I don't know
Oh,
if it's changed
fuck.
very much, but my sister is not the best with directions.
Oh fuck! I just thought about it. She's fucked.
Oh yeah. She has been teleported somewhere
Who's
else. She is
next?
dead. She's dead.
Hopefully Lorelai just got teleported to Teslock. And she's in a
Hopefully.
place she knows.
Oh, goodbye.
Here's hoping.
To the best!
Y'all can curse my name this entire time. Understandable.
In any case, I'm probably going to stab him when we see him again.
Warranted.
Yeah. All right, who's next?
Fuck it, I'll go.
All right, Shadow, you rolled an 8. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah.
Son of a Dracolich.
Okay, so as you have your moment of shock, awe, and flash, you open your eyes in what you could best describe as like a swamp, but not fully a swamp. You know, a marshlands. That's the word I'm looking for.
Great.
You're in marshlands.
Oh.
Oh, you're probably the closest then to where we were intending to go.
I don't think so.
Oh.
Or at least where the coin was taking us.
Where the
Or was supposed to.
Clark looks around. Just looking all over directions, Talion.
Okay. Y'all can't see these, can you? Yes,
See
not.
what?
Yes, we can see the ping.
Oh, not the
wait,
ping. No. That's not what I was doing. Sorry. I'm
Thank
moving. I'm moving invisible tokens, so I know where you
okay.
are, but you don't.
Okay,
Oh,
so
Bastard.
Shadow's either
Ignore the pins.
here,
I'm just readjusting
which I
sizes.
doubt, or he is like way down here. Would be my guess.
I was guessing here. Like here.
All right. So
No.
what does Raven see when he looks around?
Marshlands, lots of water, and in one direction, it looks like there might be like the ocean. It's not too far out, maybe like a day's walk.
Probably
Why?
somewhere here then.
Fuck, I hate magic. Okay. Of
As
course,
you
the one
should.
person. Of course, the one person who knows the fucking map shit is fighting one of the strongest emotions, which is fear. Oh fuck.
I'm so
Do I
glad you
see-
flipped the coin.
Do I see anything like useful around? Like, is there any like? Would I see like a path or anything like maybe where people would walk through
No.
or something like that?
Not even a little. It does not look like people come down here because they want to.
Well, give it the old college try. Never made it to college. Go this way.
What's college? I'm just a teenager.
I am a 16-year-old who has no emotion, is somehow has fucking telekinesis. Let's go this way.
So when you say "let's go this way," what's your orientation? Like, there's a river near you. Are you like? It's a decent sized river. Are you gonna like follow the river?
Yes, I'm going to follow the river.
Are you gonna follow it up or down?
Well, you said I could possibly see the ocean, right? Or like in the horizon.
Yes, you can see the ocean.
I am going the opposite way of the ocean.
Okay. Okay, so I have a decent idea which way you're going. All right. Well, we got two left. Who's next?
Me. How bad is it?
Okay.
How bad is it?
Please, just put her in.
Not too bad.
Middle of the desert.
You open your eyes to some grasslands.
Wow.
Okay.
In one direction, there are some trees. Looks like maybe like what you would consider a small forest. Decent little like set of trees. Another direction, pretty good ways off, you see what could be a river. But other than that, you're pretty just out in the middle of nowhere. I love everybody like pinging and trying to like figure it out. This is so much fun. I'm so glad I did this.
Hope you're happy.
I am. I was really hoping I'd get to do something like this. I was
knew you
hoping
fucked
you would
up the
flip the
coin.
coin.
Italian,
I-
a giant bag of dicks.
Oh my
Hey,
God.
Is
Yes,
it bad that I can?
Giant bag of dicks.
Okay, do you want to know why the coin did that out of character?
Yes. Yes. I
Yeah.
You teleported an entire dragon into his house, crushing the foundation and the
No, I didn't.
house. Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't. He transformed into a human. No, I did not. Remember? That was part of the thing. So that way I
Yeah.
could clutch him
Yeah,
and
I
so that
remember
way I
that.
could get it.
Okay, well then I'll change it a little bit. Then he turned into a dragon on his death, crushing it all. Either way, it happened, and I liked this, so we're keeping this.
I mean,
I was
that's
gonna
fair.
say, you
Magic
both-
is only
his-
going to last until the creature dies.
Exactly,
True.
and then he died, became a dragon, and then caused the damage. Whatever.
But that would be even more horrifying.
Oh,
A
yeah.
human. Oh, it's almost dead. Oh my god!
Basically, yes. Well, they knew he was a dragon when they were trying to tend to him, and then he died, and it went kaboom, basically. So the magic had no place to go to, so it did its job, it just didn't know where to go.
Oh, hey, a lot of great draconic materials now.
So which way do you want to go, Michi? What are you going to head towards? The trees? The river? A random direction?
Don't encourage me to do that.
Oh, I'm encouraging you to do it. It'll be
Michi,
fun
do not
for me.
listen. Michi, do not listen to the devil on your shoulders.
I know, I don't want to.
There
it
is no
scares
angel
me.
here.
You know what?
Face the sun and then walk away from it.
Hey, Lorelai, congrats! You finally reconnected with your and gone.
I knew it. I knew this would happen.
Twice!
Walk until the world ends and then walk some more.
Okay, the first thing. Wait. The first thing Lorelai will. Sorry, that was probably my brother. The first thing Lorelai will probably do is follow the river.
Okay, so you're gonna make your way to the river and start following it? Up or down?
Think about where we're going. Think about where we're going.
Would she even know where north and south is, though?
I don't know.
Oh
would she?
no!
That is the problem. She would go north if she knew where north was.
So
Let
you're
me
gonna
on
make
the
your way to the
Lucinda.
river, and then you're gonna follow it in a direction.
Wait, give me
I
a sec.
think
You're gonna
I
go
taught
with
her
the water
north
or
and
against
south.
the water?
I just want to say I'm so happy you did this only because I don't have to make the fucking decisions for everyone.
You're welcome. I also find it fun.
You know, all things considered, I'm just happy Michi didn't get 8.
Surprising.
Okay,
Use your
Hey.
survival skills.
against the
I want-
river.
I want
What
you all to
survival skills?
I want you all to understand that I could have been a serious asshole about it and chose the entirety of the map to lay out where you could land, and I didn't. Okay?
I'm
Yeah,
not
yeah.
gonna lie.
I mean,
I was
at least we got
Honestly,
above
like
8.
slightly
Can-
expecting you to teleport me back into the Tarask nest.
That would have been fucking hilarious.
Wait, can I
Oh,
like
a snack.
can I do a survival check?
Yes, you may.
Oh,
Oh.
God, please.
Thank you. Yes.
Oh no! Oh my Okay, Michi. Sorry, Lorelai. You are like, alright, time to rough it.
What the
Okay,
fuck
no,
am
I'm
I
lost.
doing?
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. That's water. I know that that's a river, and it's flowing in a direction, so...
All you hear in the distance, all you can hear in the distance is Lorelai yelling, "What? Yatta!"
Somehow
Okay.
Yaka hears and just like, please be a bad dream. Please be much.
Okay.
I'm gonna stab him. I'm going to stab him.
Yada
I'm going to stab
Yada
him.
hears Lorelai in the distance screaming my name, and I just go in the opposite direction.
It's like, she'll figure it out. She needs to learn.
Okay.
Just on the walk to the library. I'm gonna stab him. 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 I'm gonna stab him.
Can I do a nature check to see if she can at least know something?
Sure,
about
the nature check will help with this situation. It'll definitely be better than the 5.
Sure, roll a nature check.
Let's see. Please be better. Oh my god. At least.
There you go.
Okay.
So,
I quit. I quit.
you
I'm
know
so
for a
glad-
fact
I'm
that
so
if
glad
you
she
get-
has her rules.
If you get really desperate, grass is edible. And that water is a river, which means it's most likely relatively fresh because it's constantly moving. So, you have drinkable water, and you have edible food. You're in grassland, you know, you like nature, you know that like there are a lot of wildflowers that you can eat that are very nutritious. Dandelion is actually really good for you. So, you'll be alright.
I'm calling
She'll be
Dad.
okay.
Out here.
Please. She'll be
That's it.
okay.
I'm calling Dad. I'm calling Dad right now. You're getting picked up. The field trip is over.
Leviana's
Oh.
gonna fucking kill me.
It has only begun, sweetie. It has only begun.
Oh my god.
That leaves us with one person.
This is so
I'm pretty sure we got everyone.
Best.
I'm pretty sure we got everyone.
No,
That's kind of
so
funny.
Pest,
Yeah.
you got a 20.
Yeah.
Where do you want to be?
Oh, this is some bullshit.
Where do I want to be?
But I love it.
Yeah, where do you want to be?
Shit. Home.
Home?
Yeah.
What is home?
Okay. No. He doesn't get to decide that. He would have had to add that if he was going to tell me.
He made. God damn it! He made
No,
me
it's too
comment
late.
without thinking. No.
No, it's too late. He said the word home, and he is now home.
Oh
Wait.
no.
He doesn't have a home.
Test,
Yeah, he does.
when you open your eyes, you are standing in a very familiar town. One that you have
Oh,
not seen
no.
in years and years.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, years and years. It's not Paradisi then.
This is not my.
Test, you are standing in Teslock.
Wait. What?
Well,
Eh?
I was correct! I fucking
Shut-
knew it!
Shadow's like, I knew there was a reason he annoyed me.
No, I had a small hunch of something, and I'm thinking my hunch is correct. Keep going, I want to see if I was right.
Pest is gonna look around and rub his eyes, and then he's gonna look around again.
You,
Like,
while you are rubbing your eyes, as you start to open them, you make eye contact with a woman who is just about to fall to her knees. You can see the tears bubbling in her eyes.
oh shit! I'm gonna like slide to her and be like, "Whoa, are you okay?"
You recognize this woman from a very distant memory.
Pest is gonna like squint at her. Sorry, do I? Have we met?
And she coughs up just barely, saying, "Pest?"
Yeah. Hello.
And
I'm-
she immediately scoops you into a hug.
okay.
aw.
All right. What? A lot of people touching me today. Hello.
Fuck, your notes are so fucking long. Where are their names again?
Notes organization.
Oh, it's under organization.
Yeah.
My bad. That's why I couldn't fucking find it. Yeah, okay, so that one's Ruby.
Oh my god. Ma'am, I'm sorry. Excuse me. I'm like poking her side. I can't breathe.
She doesn't care. She is fully weeping into your
Oh.
shoulder.
Oh, this is so awkward. I'm gonna like pat her shoulder awkwardly, like, what is happening? I'm sorry. Do we know each other?
You were dead.
Well, I mean, I give it the old college try a couple times.
You never made it to college!
She squeezes you harder when you say that.
You hear you just hear Raven in the distance. You never made it to college.
That was a joke. I didn't try to kill myself. I only almost died multiple times due to outside influences.
Outside.
Me explaining to my friend group what happened.
God damn it, Shadow, shut up.
Die.
But she finally lets you go, and she's holding your shoulders, and she's like looking you up and down through just flowing tears. Oh, you finally grew up a little.
I mean, yeah, it's kind of part of, being alive. It happens naturally. Sorry, you haven't answered my question. Do we know each other? This place, have I been here before?
She gives a bit of a faint smile, and she holds out her hand, and she conjures in her hand a prestidigitation. And it is very vividly one of the first things you remember about magic was that prestidigitation of a little bird, the first one she ever showed you.
Pest is gonna hold out his left hand because his right hand is in the bag of holding, and
Oh, yeah.
also conjure up a little bird. Be like, how do you
At this point, she's like full sobbing, like uncontrollably sobbing.
Okay. All right. I am so sorry. Can we go somewhere that's not the streets?
Yeah, of course. And she grabs the like not the hood, but like the shoulder of your cloak, and she drags you into a back alley. She's not letting you go.
Okay.
Like,
All right. I'm getting kidnapped.
Fucking
Not the
basically.
first time, Pest.
And as she pulls you into this like side road, you very immediately notice thieves' cant across the walls, quite a bit. It's like they use this not hallway, fucking alleyway a lot.
Is there any thieves? Like, what does it all say?
It's all kinds of stuff. It's job orders. It's patrol changes, new people on guard, thieves guild this way, and it's all kinds of stuff. What are you looking for specifically?
Is there any? Well, the Thieves Guild, now I know where it is, so that's good to know. I'm going to note that down. Are there any tiny markings near the bottom of the floor that seem to have been, like, clawed in by, like, just a little claw?
Yes. In fact, there are a couple of them.
Pest is going to kneel down and, like, run his fingers alongside them and be like,
And as you start doing that, you notice all of the ones directly around it are thieves' cant equivalent of missing persons reports that span almost the number of years you've been, away. They've been looking for you the whole time.
Pest is going to turn to the lady and be like, Who are you? Who am I? What's all this?
Come with me, and we'll show you.
Okay.
Okay. So, water.
Yeah.
You're following the river.
Mhm.
Are you just gonna follow upriver as far as you can, as quick as you can, or are you gonna take it at a pace? What are you doing in your process of following this river?
At the current situation, it doesn't look like I'm gonna get anywhere rushing, so I'm just going to go at a pace and take my time and observe the surroundings to make sure, or to see if I recognize anything.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Okay. I ain't seeing shit. I walk into a random tree that's out in the middle of nowhere.
Ow.
In a Greenland where there really isn't any trees. It's all just grasslands. Yeah. The one like tree sprout just hits you in the nuts and you're just like, son of a bitch.
Basically.
Okay, so at the moment you're pretty lost. All you know is you have a river on your left side and you're following it up and heading north.
Actually, I'm gonna try to contact the Coronial Demon and see if he can give any insight as to where I'm at.
Okay. He does not answer. Yeah. Hey, demons are busy sometimes.
Of course.
This is a time demon. He has free time.
No, he has all the time. He's not gonna waste it on you all the time.
Damn.
Like,
It puts you on hold.
fucking base puts you on red and then just fucking walks away.
I'll remember that.
God, could you imagine being like calling to like an all-powerful deity? It shows up, looks at you, and then just walks away, and you're just like, what the fuck? Okay, but yeah, no. So you get no answer currently.
Okay.
All right. Hey, Michi,
Mm-hmm.
you just heading for the river, and you're gonna follow it in what direction? Up or down? With the water? Against the water?
Against the water.
Against the water? Okay.
Yeah.
Good choice. Good choice. Okay.
Whenever you say good
You're,
choice, it just makes me think this is a bad choice.
that you've made a horrible decision? Yeah, I know.
Yes.
That's what makes it fun.
You know.
All right. Shadow. What about you?
Oh, well, since I'm going towards the river, and I know since the river is connected to the ocean, the water got to go somewhere. And
Yeah.
usually a body of water that goes into the land, there'd be something around it.
Potentially, yeah.
So I'm just gonna keep walking down there, trying to just look for something, any signs of like even a slight bit of life or like some building.
Okay.
Even if it's
So-
like a little hut.
Okay. Yeah. So you'll be walking for a little bit. Lucinda and fucking Leviana. I'll remember that name at some point.
I'm gonna stab him. I'm gonna stab him. I'm gonna stab him. I'm gonna stab him. I'm going to stab him.
The people in
Let's
the
wait
library just
until
like,
we can
what the fuck?
get to him first.
The librarian came to shush you and is just like, nah, I ain't fucking with that.
It just comes to shush. You shut up. I'm going to stab him.
Who are you
Listen.
talking about?
Can I help you with something?
Maps.
Knives.
Right over there. She points to a little section. It's got a couple of different maps on it.
Anyway, I'm going to stab him repeatedly if I have to.
Italian, I'm going to try to activate Homeward Bound.
Perfect timing. Cool. So, as you start to try to activate Homeward Bound, it hurts. It feels weird. Like the shifted more than just you. It felt wrong. It was weird magic. And it takes a minute, which it shouldn't, but it does. It takes a minute for that ability to resurface in
Fully
you.
kick in.
Yes.
Got the maps laid out.
And you do, in fact, see a few dots.
How visible is the strain I'm under trying to activate it?
It's not as much strain as it is just doesn't feel right.
Everything
I've gotta ask
alright?
I've got to ask what they did with that coin. I'm fine. Just nauseous.
So,
I can see.
Great. You can ask
gonna
him
give you-
after I stab him.
I'm going to give you your information
Mm-hmm.
based on Homeward Bound.
Mhm.
I'm just pointing in
Because-
general directions.
And we're here, I assume.
Yes. Since you found the map, that's what I'm working on. Hang on.
Okay.
Well, I want to move you to the token layer. Move you, token layer.
So
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm seeing pathways we can take. One of them is to the south east, to the east, and then to the northeast.
No, I didn't want it in red. God fucking.
How many dots am I seeing? Am I seeing the entire party at current?
Yes. Why does
So
it keep
there.
doing it in red? What the fuck? That's not what I wanted.
So
Oh fuck, she
At
really is
least-
close. I gotta get out of here. Speeds up.
I can't tell who's who.
Whatever,
though.
good
That's a little frustrating. I just
You are
will
correct.
tell
You
who's
cannot tell
who.
who's who.
Well,
Wait, can I ever tell who is who or no?
No. No, you just know
can
that
you
those dots are accurate.
All right, Leviana, you want
are
the good news
multiple in one
first?
direction?
That's-
What?
Or are we are multiple in one direction, or
That is correct.
So multiple are in
no,
one
select where
direction.
multiple people are? After that, we
There goes.
can.
Sorry.
I guess you would be the best one to send out, and then we can go from there. Meet up in a
Let's
city or
let's get to
town.
let's get to the next city first. This is weird. I don't know how long I can keep this
I'm
up
not
for.
good at doing straight lines with a mouse.
Not many people are.
Yeah.
It was straight.
Alright, first off, fuck you. Secondly, fuck you.
And thirdly,
Right.
you're
Let's get out of here then.
Yeah. Wait, can I use Kitsu to help me with this at all?
Ow.
Are you asking how?
Uh-huh. That's why I said the word how.
No, I'm trying to think here because I didn't think you'd let me do it.
Well, I may or may not. It depends on how you say you want Kitsu to help.
If we're going in one direction, I want him to lead in that, so it's less.
Well,
Okay, so you started breaking up. Try that again.
I swear my internet's messing with me tonight. Basically, I want to try to have Kitsu go get another party member, and then bring them to where we're headed.
Got it. Okay. Yeah.
Leviana?
let's head towards north, towards Teslock. That seems
Got
to
it.
be the direction where two people are, so we'll pick up the one that's on the way there, at least, it looks like. And
You do that. I'm going to send a friend off in
right, your little
this direction to get the person over here.
fox, right?
Now, I will say,
How
those
did you
lines
know
are
about
not
him?
those lines are not the actual distance. Those are just the general direction.
I know,
Okay.
I know,
Just letting
but
you know.
I would imagine that Kitsuku would know a party member when he sees one. That's the plan.
I'm very observant, and I've heard your whispers at night when you think everyone's asleep.
How much do you know then?
Not too
We-
much, but just enough to know that you have a friend. Doesn't really matter to me much. Up to you
So
if you wish to say much at all.
I'm gonna toss the Pokeball up,
Well, that's interesting.
and
Poof. Your Pokemon appears. Kitsu.
well, no, I want to eventually come up with like an activation code to say to like get him in familiar mode as opposed to just in mist mode. That's what I want to do eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Kitsu, I have a slight change from the normal task. I need you to go off in that direction. There is a party member that got separated from us. Can you bring them to where we're headed? I give them permission to see you.
Give me just a second.
Leviana, I will explain much later.
Oh, you don't have to.
No, with what I'm trying to do, I should.
Sorry, I thought I could do that faster. I was
No
grabbing
worries.
water. So yeah, Kitsune looks over at Leviana, looks back at you and just kind of like nods, and then starts heading off south.
No,
It's at this point that
Lucinda.
Lucinda's gonna take a seat. Like,
Lucinda, whatever you wish
Hmm?
to do is of your own volition. It does not matter whether you tell me or not. It's
no, because what
interesting.
I'm
It's unique. Just make sure you don't die in
What?
the process.
wouldn't be the first time. All right.
Believe me, dying's not as enjoyable as people wish for it to be.
She's gonna kind of give. She's gonna kind of give Leviana a knowing look before heading off towards Teslock.
Let's get going.
All right, so y'all are
Play
just
the
gonna.
maps after we use
Yep.
them.
Okay.
Well, that's good.
And y'all are just
Let's
gonna
head
also
off
just
to
start heading north
Tesla.
to Tesla.
Yeah.
That's
Just
the
walking it?
plan. I'm
Just hoofing it?
keeping. I mean,
Well, literally.
so Lucinda's gonna use one of her wild shape charges into a horse to try to make the
Okay.
journey a little less long.
Peter.
God damn! Stop it! No.
Oh,
So
I'm
you
going
start
to
heading
need a
along
hibernation.
your way. Whoops,
Yeah. I'm gonna need to hibernate after this because the amount of exertion I've been using. It's not exhaustion yet, but still, like.
just gonna Gib slap you on the back of the head if you're just like, I need to get more done. No, stop it.
Wait, where'd the bird go?
Yeah, just
Some bitch.
essentially following
Please tell
the
me you didn't
river.
lose me already.
No, the other bird.
Okay.
Hmm?
Oh, Jesus!
Oh god, it's big! It's Alzilla!
Fight the Tarrasque! Quick, fight the Tarrasque!
Holy shit, she grew finally.
Oi, stop it!
All right, so you
Cease.
guys are on your way. So we're gonna do a bit of a time lapse here. It takes you guys about, I'd say 2 days to get about here. And in that time, you come across something interesting.
Oh god. Good interesting or bad interesting? Ah!
Oh boy. Better than what I thought.
I'm gonna stab him. I'm going to stab him!
I
I'm
just
gonna
haven't
kind of get
found it.
between them.
I just hear that in the distance. Yeah, fair enough.
You are on opposite sides of the river. It is a solidly large river.
Get me across the river right now.
Give me across, give me
You
across,
gotta-
give me
I
across.
just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. I just want to stab.
I just want to stab him repeatedly.
How far away or how far across is the river?
I'd say about 60 feet.
Good God.
I told you, it's a solid river.
I'm gonna cast jump and get across it.
Okay.
It's just to see Tara's character like, come on, jump. just sitting there ready. Come on.
I just
Don't
land
worry,
on the
I'll
other
catch you.
side. Why do you have a sword in your hand? Don't worry about it.
Oh no.
Fucking baseball bat with nails in it.
before
It's
or
just
before I
to
jump
hug
across,
you.
before I jump across, I'm gonna just ready my shield so that way I can defend myself when I land.
So, congratulations. You have reunited. And it feels so good.
Instantly taking a swing at him.
Oh
I'm blocking. It's warranted. But please don't draw blood.
Yada. Whatever that coin was, it messed with my homeward bound. It's taking everything I have to keep it up.
I don't know what happened. That coin was sent back to me after I attempted to save Axlin's father.
Hey, DM, is this allowed?
Axlin's father, not his mom.
That's what I said, father.
I could have sworn you said mom.
Hey,
Wow, I'm going
hey, DM,
insane. All right, never mind. What
is this
What?
approved?
is what approved?
I rolled to hit.
Oh. You have disadvantage because he said he readied his shield.
Okay. Damn.
Does a 15
Okay.
hit?
I have an AC of 18.
You missed.
I'm so glad.
Weapons down. We can focus on that.
I'll let you stab me when we're all back together. Deal?
Just slowly puts the weapon away.
Alrighty.
The eye contact has
Michi,
Yes, where am
you've been
I?
you've been traveling for about 2 days.
Okay.
It's been rough. Like, you actually have been eating a bit of grass. It's like, you know. Oh wait, no, I think you have rations in your bag. Never mind, you're not at the point of eating grass
Oh
yet.
yeah, I do have rations. I forgot
Yeah,
about that.
I always forget about those. So yeah, it's not been fun camping out in, the wide open wilderness, but it's grassland, so the only things you really have to worry about are some snakes, basic grasslands things. Nothing too bad.
Is she actually camping or is she just sleeping in the field because that survival
Basically
rule,
just
though?
sleeping in the field. Yeah. You've woken up with a couple of mice in your sleeping bag, like little field mice. Like it's definitely a new experience for you.
Totally not ear-shattering screams heard around the world. No.
Listen, she knows how to do Lemon's tiny hut at least, so she'll be fine.
Oh, yeah. Oh, then you're fine. I forgot you could do that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. You don't have to worry about a tent then.
Yeah.
Yeah, at the very
So
least.
after about a day and a half of traveling, you see a village off in the distance next to a rather large lake. It takes you another like half a day to get all the way around the lake, but you make it to a village. Congratulations.
Where am I?
That is a good question. Would you like to ask?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, so you walk up. They don't really have it's not walled off like Paradisi. It's a rather small, looks like a fishing village. Most likely population of like 300 at best. Very small. And as you walk in, like, there's not a lot of people out and about. You see a couple of people like just opening up shops. But most people look like they are like not at home or like gone for the day. Which, you've read in books is probably not too bad for fishing villages. They're most likely out fishing. So you walk up to just the nearest person, I'm guessing. Okay. Yeah, you walk up. It's this kind old lady, and she's like struggling to like push her her big shutter up and like set the stake so that it holds out like an awning. And she goes, "Oh, hello, dear. How can I help you?"
Hello. I know this is silly, but I'm a traveler and I'm a little lost, so Lorelai smiles, trying to be as charming as she can, putting on all the charm because she knows she does not look great right now after like being, outside for very long. I mean, outside for so long. So she puts on all of the charm that she can.
Yeah, of course.
So, I'm sorry, I'm lost. Could you tell me where I am?
Oh, of course. You're in Hesselberg, sweetie.
Husselberg?
Yeah, Hesselberg. Small fishing town, right on this here lake. It's a nice lake, got a lot of fish in it.
Fish.
Oh, could you tell me how far away I am from Paradisi?
Paradisi? Oh, sweetie, you're on the other side of the mountains.
What?
How did you get all the way over here if you were just lost and wandering? That's a long way.
I fell asleep during the trip and I
You
just
fell asleep on a trip through the mountains with that big monster roaming around? You must be a brave-hearted girl.
yes, I certainly am.
Don't
But
everywhere,
could
don't,
you
please.
uh could you tell me where to uh uh okay, wait. Does she know how to do something? Oh, minor illusion. She knows how to do minor illusion. She shows an illusion to show everyone in her party. Have you seen these people around here?
Well, no, I can't say I have.
Oh, I see. Thank you. If I go further up the river, do you know where it will take me?
Well, that depends. There's a fork in the river. And depending on which way you go, you could either end up in Glendale or Teslock. But that's a long way. I'd recommend if you have a little pocket change on you, or if you're a good sweet talker and she kind of like gives a like big grin and like nudges you on the shoulder, you might be able to hire yourself a carriage.
Oh, thank you for the advice. I appreciate that.
Well, of course.
Can you show me where I can hire the nearest carriage?
Well, I'm a little busy, so I can't exactly show you, but I can point you in the right direction. So what you're going to do is you're going to follow this main road all the way up, and it'll pretty much take you straight through town. You're going to come to a bit of a T. You're going to take a right at the T, and then you're going to follow the road the rest of the way out, and trust me, you'll know where the stables are. You'll smell it. And tell them Tessie sent you, and that you need a way up to where are you headed? Glendale, Teslock,
Tesla.
further. Teslock? Okay, yeah. Tell them Tessie sent you. Tell them you're headed up to Teslock. Should be no problem hiring them.
Oh, thank you so much, Tessie. I appreciate it a lot. Is there
Oh,
any
it's no
way
problem
I
at
can
all.
thank you?
Oh no, don't you worry about it. You just be safe, okay?
Thank you. I appreciate it. And yeah, like Lorelai goes off to find the stables. Which, even though it wasn't hard to find it because it does smell, but
It does.
it probably smells just as much as she does, so she can't really complain.
Honestly, yeah, man, that's fair.
Okay. So yeah, and she tries to sweet talk her way to having someone take her all the way to Tuslock.
Wait, why are these? No, that's not what I wanted. So bitch.
Oh. Fuck, Gramp.
You good?
You okay?
I'm fine.
I'm gonna guess
I'm in pain.
no.
Give me a second. I just got cramp in my leg. I'll be back. Pupper.
Well, we haven't moved for a while, so that's fair.
He'll be fine.
Pupper!
So yeah,
not-
you make it to the
It's not
stables.
me with the leg crab, it's him.
So you make it to the stables. Not too difficult to find. Again, does very much stink. When you get there, there's a couple of guys. One of them looks significantly younger than the other, and seems to be like the actual like stable hand, takes care of the horses, while the elder does like the business.
Okay. Are they busy doing something? Anything in particular?
The younger one looks like he's just like moving some hay for the horses to eat. And the elder is just inside sitting at a desk. Looks like maybe he's doing paperwork.
Okay. So she goes towards them and like gives them the smile.
Bats her
Hopeful.
eyelashes, flips her hair.
Yeah.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, she could do that totally.
Yeah, that's up to you. I was just joking.
Oh no, she totally could, but I think that's overdoing it. I think charm is more subtle than that.
That's fair.
Hmm. So she goes near them, takes a deep breath, and wish she didn't because everything smelled.
That's what I was about to say. Yeah.
But like she doesn't feel very charming right now after being outside, for so long. But yeah, hello? Excuse me? Is anyone here?
Are you headed like inside, or are you just standing outside when
S-
asking that question?
Standing outside a little bit just to take a peek.
Okay. Yeah. So the younger one, his head kind of like pops up, and he goes, "Oh well, hi!" And he just like he kind of like sticks his pitchfork down, and walks over to you, and kind of like just like very gracefully and easily hops over the little wooden fence that they have to keep the horses in. He's like,
Oh,
"Well,"
damn.
and he very quickly like dusts his hands off on his overalls. He's like, "Well, how can I help you?"
Oh, Tessie sent me here. She thought that you guys could help me get to Tesla. He was told
Oh,
it's too
Tessie,
far
that old
away.
bat sent you?
Yes.
Oh, well, come on in, Paul, Tessie sent us someone. The dad
Dinner's
very
here!
very like stoically like leans out the window and is just like, and
Okay, so this is where she gets a little nervous because, unlike the younger one, he doesn't seem as friendly. Hello, Tessie sent me. I'm in a little bit of trouble. I need to get to
what kind of
Tesla.
trouble?
I'm lost. I've been separated from my companions. I'll make it
And
worth
you
your
ain't
while.
you
I can
ain't running
pay.
from the law or nothing?
No, not at all.
Not here,
Well,
at
all
least.
right, works for me. Now you said you could make it worth my while, and he kind of stands up, and you can see he's much more rotund than he looks when he's sitting.
Hmm?
Because he's just barely you could see his shoulder over the windowsill. At this point, he like stands up. He's a very like rotund man, and he kind of like half waddles out from behind his desk, and he throws open the bit of a front door that they have. It's more like a screen door at best. How much you willing to pay?
How much are you asking?
Mm. Now that's a good question. And the kid kind of looks up and he goes, "Come on, Paul. Tessie Center. All right. You said you want to make it all the way to Tesla?
Yes, I was told it's much too far from here for me to go there by walking.
It is a bit of a long walk, that's for sure. Um, Do you have to leave today?
If possible, yes. Is it possible?
I mean, of course it's possible. I could hook up a wagon and send you on your way right now, but if you were willing to wait, we have a shipment coming in, and then we're gonna load it up and send it out to Teslock. If you wanted to save a bit of your pretty pennies, you might just wait for them. Should be here tomorrow, maybe day after.
No, it's okay. I want to go now. It's important that I leave now.
Alrighty, if that's how you feel. Do you know how to drive a carriage?
Would she know how to drive a carriage? This is a very good question. She knows how to ride a horse, not drive a carriage. She rides in a carriage.
Fuck no.
Well, are you gonna tell him that?
No.
Okay, well, I mean, he's asking you a question. What would your character know? Do you think she'd know how to drive a carriage?
Would she? Maybe
I'm
she
asking you.
would.
You think your character would actually know how to drive a carriage? Would your character for any reason have wanted to or needed to learn how to drive a carriage?
I don't even think Yada knows how to do that.
Not drive a carriage.
With as much.
But
Okay.
she knows how to
But you
ride
can-
a horse.
Okay. So are you going to tell him
So
that?
what's your answer?
Unfortunately, I don't know how to drive a carriage.
Oh well, that's all right. It's about a 3-day trip up there. Even by carriage. And so you're looking at carriage rental, you're looking at horse rental, and you're looking at a driver rental.
How
You know
long,
what?
How long it'll take
Actually.
me there? On horse.
Well, like I said, it'll take you. Oh, just on horse?
yes.
It depends on how hard you're pushing that horse. But now the issue with that is I can't just send you with one of my horses, because then how else am I going to get it back?
That is fair.
So, how about this? I'll cut you a deal. I do got some stuff I need to send up to Teslock. So how about, as payment, you deliver a shipment for me and try and keep it safe, and I'll send you with it. That seem fair to you?
Alright.
Well, wonderful. Boy, go hook up the carriage. I gotta make some calls. And he goes back into his office, grabs a couple of different papers, steps back outside, makes some bird calls, and has a fleet of carrier birds just show up moments later, and he starts sending off messages via these carrier birds. And he's like, "Don't you worry, we'll get you out of here in just a couple hours. If you want, there's a saloon just down the road a bit. If you want to get some food, take a nap, whatever. It'd be a spot for you to rest, and I'll send the boy to come get you when it's ready."
I would appreciate that. Yes, please. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Enjoy your time. Spend your money over there. They'll treat you nice.
Oh, she definitely needs a bath, so she is gonna go.
All right. So yeah, it's just a little saloon. It's it's got a little inn up top. One of the ladies working behind the bar, very quickly, "Oh, hello, welcome in. How can we help you?"
It's nice to meet you. Do you ever? I really need to freshen up. I've been traveling for a while. Do you have a room available? Possibly a bath? Be taken there?
Well, baths are a little bit more. Baths are a little bit more difficult to acquire. If you're not too worried about prying eyes, we do have a barrel bath out back. Super
Wait, a what?
warm, super
Huh?
nice.
Barrel bath.
I guess
It's
I'm
a
taking a
barrel
bath.
bath. It's a real thing.
Oh, I
Yeah,
guess I'm taking a
wait.
bath with a barrel.
Wait, what?
Well,
I
in barrel, which would be
fucking called
weird.
it.
What you say? So what you're saying is, it fits.
It do fit.
Oh my god.
If I can go crazy over that to say.
It's a real thing. It's a barrel bath.
Yeah, it's a real thing.
Yeah, they used to use them a lot back then when like bathtubs were like hard to get a hold of. They were luxury items, so they would just use old barrels, sometimes whiskey barrels, and they would just fill them with water and then basically light a fire under it to heat it up.
Yeah, whatever works.
Oh my Goku!
Sure,
Oh, yeah,
buddy.
he actually did do that at one point. I remember that
Oh,
episode.
he does? Well, cool.
Whatever works.
Whatever works. So she's like, if you don't mind prying eyes, we have a barrel bath. And if anybody tries to get a peek at you, just tell them to shoo.
I suppose beggars can't be choosers in this point.
I mean, it's fairly covered back there. If you want, I can come back and hang a sheet up so you don't have to worry about it as much.
Just shoot prying eyes with the crossbow. You'll be fine.
I'll
Yeah.
appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. You look like you need it. Just go take a bath.
Okay, thank you. And while
Yeah, and so she. Sorry, go ahead.
while she's at the bath, she casts minor illusion around her so nobody takes a peek.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, no, that's smart. Yeah, so she leads you out to where the bath is. She puts up like this like sheet at best to try and help. It's not the best, but it's better than nothing. And it's like you have 3 walls. It's just that 4th wall that's open. And so she does her best to kind of like drape a sheet in front of it to give you a little bit more privacy.
You could literally cast Tiny Hut around it.
Yeah, actually, you probably could.
It takes a while to cast, right?
It does.
Yeah, but you can cast it.
10 minutes.
But you can.
Oh.
Okay. So you are off in the bath. Hey, Shadow. It's just fucking marshlands, man. It's just more marshlands. The more you walk, the more it's marshlands. This sucks.
Okay.
It's been 2 days, and you are finally getting into a section where it's like, this might be grasslands now.
Is it just
No
that like
bugs.
slurpy steps?
Yes, every single
Like
one of them.
Oh,
As I sent it, this is in the Discord. That's Raven right now. No, Clark.
Yes. Yeah, basically, it's just every step is gross and wet. It's just now starting to get a little bit more solid and not as mushy. And it's been 2 days of travel through this.
As he keeps walking, you know what? Clark reaches into the cloak, pulls out Raven's flask.
Fair enough.
Okay. Yep. I see why he does that. Okay.
underage drinking.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Lost in the wilderness. Take a swig. True.
I mean, yeah.
True
Alright,
Captain Jack Sparrow there.
Don't worry, the hallucinations that are going to happen soon are going to be amazing. You'll start seeing animals.
So, are there any like trees near me? Like,
There are low marshland trees, yes.
okay, Clark's going to use his hands are tired from like fucking like walking constantly in his legs, so he's just going to use his telekinesis to lift himself up on the tree
Fair enough.
and just try to look around, see if he can see anything from that type of perch, and also is just resting his legs.
Okay. So yeah, you pull yourself up into like the largest tree you can, which is not very high, but it is more of a vantage point than you had halfway sunk into the ground. So you're finally making it to grasslands. The trees die out, the marsh dies out. In about half a day's travel, you'll be in grassland where you'll at least be able to walk on solid ground, it looks like. And there may be a town in the distance. Maybe. Depends on what that spec actually is. Could be a town, could just be a big monster. Really hard to tell from where you are.
Either way, I'd rather die to a monster than die to a marshland. It'd be quicker.
Not wrong.
Alright. Okay. Can I Clark slaps his legs. I can still feel them. Slightly. Okay. Oh, and
And imagine the
I'm-
muscle gain.
I mean, they both share the Raven's body, so he's technically well built. But still, walking in the marsh just sucks no matter what you do. No matter
yeah.
what body.
You could be
marsh?
you could be the most well-toned person. Walking in a marsh still sucks.
Oh no,
Okay.
just saying. Think of the muscle gain walking in the marsh like that for 2 days. Damn.
Yeah.
Alright, let's keep walking. I'm
Keep
worried
walking.
and then Clark just says, I'm worried about Raven. He still hasn't come back yet. God. Out of every emotion, it had to be fear he has to fight. Fucking God. Okay.
Lord.
Okay.
Alright.
At this point, I'm happy to throw myself, but I can only do this 30 feet, and I don't want to just keep tossing myself, but at this point, walking sucks. Fuck it.
So we're gonna go ahead and go back to Pest. Pest, we're gonna rewind some time. You are just now being brought to the Thieves Guild, and you're having small flashbacks. Like you're having some memories.
As I'm walking everything around.
Like like every time you look around, there's another like small flash of memory of something, of like catching a ball near this spot, like this well, or walking near a house and remembering like throwing eggs at it this one time because you were a menace. Just the small stuff as you're being led deeper into this town until you are brought to the Thieves Guild, where when you're brought up to the door, just like out of nowhere muscle memory, you remember exactly where the open is. And this time you can reach it. Last time you were too short.
Too
Pest
short.
just, without even thinking, just he reaches out before Ruby does and opens.
Yep. And this section of the wall like splits and opens, and you can kind of like crouch down into it, and it's downward stairs under this like almost dilapidated but not building in the back. And you are in a place that not only looks familiar but feels familiar, smells familiar. Like a distant part of your psyche knows where you are.
Pest is gonna look around and then look at Ruby. He's gonna go like, I've been here. I've been here before.
And she gives you a half smile. Still tears. She's not like bawling anymore, but she's still got tears running down her face. And she kind of wipes them away. And she goes, Yeah, you have.
But I don't remember. I mean, I remember, but don't. At the same time.
You were so young the last time you were here. And she leads you further down these stairs. And then you come up to this like secondary door with this little with that little eye hatch in it. And she goes, Do you remember how to knock?
Pest will do the knock.
And very quickly the little eye slit opens up. Who it Ruby. You brought a guest?
Oh, Pest will do the Thieves Guild salute. Hello.
Yeah, one sec. And the slit like slams closed. And you hear like a rather elaborate locking system like start to unlock. And then the door swings open on like very well-oiled hinges. It swings almost soundlessly. But you notice it's like a 3-inch metal door. Like it's It's an impressive door to swing open that quietly.
You guys have better doors than they do in Paradisi.
I mean, we're richer than Paradisi. I mean, get fucked.
Oh,
And he opens up the door, and he steps to the side and gestures and says, "Welcome home."
home. Pest is gonna walk inside. Well, I mean, I know the Thieves Guild is my home, but
There are more pages of your young face on the wall than there are stones that make up the wall.
Pest's jaw drops as he looks around the room. He's like, "What? Is that? Is that me?"
Ruby steps up behind you, and again, she kind of wraps her arms around your shoulders. She lays her head on yours and says, "We never stopped looking. I want you to understand, we never stopped looking."
But I was. what? What happened to me?
What we'd like to know, and everyone is, I mean, nearly silent.
Well,
Almost as silent as the assassins from the Hell House were. You could hear a pin drop.
As far as I can remember, I've been a slave. I was forced to do many things for everyone. I was beaten and tortured for entertainment. I remember living in the streets at one point before I was forced to work, but I don't remember a lot of back then. It all just kind of muddled in with the endless, servitude. I kind of got tossed around from owner to owner until I ended up in Novit's compound.
I mean, when you came to us, you were barely a newborn.
Was I born here? Are my parents here? Do I have parents?
We're not sure. You didn't when you came to us, but we'd like to think we did a pretty good job while we had you. We tried. We really tried. And she kind of turns you around to look at her. Do you really not remember us?
Pez is gonna close his eyes and try to remember.
As you close your eyes, you feel a very familiar feeling of hands in your pockets, but in only a way that is on purposely being felt to teach you a lesson. Like, you remember those hands. They used to be a lot bigger in your imagination, but you remember those hands.
Pez is gonna look at her and be like,
That's not her.
"Oh, sorry. Pez is gonna look at his. Well, Pez is gonna check his pockets real quick because, he felt the hands in his pockets. And he's like,
As you reach down to check your pockets, your hands land on the softest fur that you felt ever before. As your hand meets a paw, almost about the size of your head. It's a rather large hand. Even for you now, he's got big hands. He always has.
Pest is gonna feel the arm and then turn around to look and see whose hands they are.
You are standing face to face with a rather large, but not too large Leonin.
Pest is gonna look at him, wide eyes, and he's gonna whisper, Ajax?
He scoops you up into a hug that is more likely going to kill you than the last one was.
Oh, Pest is tapping out. I tap! Ajax, I tap! I'm tapping!
He lets you go after a moment of a lion hug. And in a surprisingly soft voice that doesn't seem to fit him, he says, "Glad to have you back."
Pest is gonna look at him, and he's just gonna give him a hug in return. Be like,
he pulls you in as if you were hugging your father.
They beat me up, Ajax. They stabbed me. They forced me to work. They whipped my back. I have scars, Ajax. I was so scared. I didn't know what to do.
It's okay now. I've got you. And I will keep you safe this time. There is no force on this earth that can stop me from keeping you safe.
But I wasn't. How did they manage to keep me hidden for so long? I thought you guys were like the Whispering Winds. I thought any information would get back to you. I thought you guys just forgot about me.
Oh, we never forgot about you, kid. We've been hunting. We've done everything we could. We scoured this side of the mountains. The only issue is we couldn't get over them.
That's where I was thinking.
We heard.
This man, Porotis, he took me to the other side of the mountains, and then he sold me to Nilvid.
Sorry,
and then
kid.
I broke up.
The other side of the mountains is a whole nother world. And we may be skilled, but we're not as powerful as you may have thought when you were younger. We did everything we could. We sent spies. We sent agents. I mean, shit, we tried to send an army once.
Oh.
Unfortunately, we could not get over there. And we could not get you. And I'm sorry. And we never stopped. We've been hunting for ways to save you this whole time. But after Novid started passing you around, it was hard to keep track of where you went. It got harder and harder to keep track of you. Unfortunately, Nilvid's a very powerful man. And he's very good at hiding his tracks. But I want you to understand, we never stopped. For a single day.
How long have I been gone?
How long have you been gone? I forgot what number we landed
20
on.
years.
20? Okay.
Yep. 20 even.
Something about 20 years, kid. Actually, in fact, I think happy birthday is in order.
Oh,
Should have been recent.
Sorry, I didn't know it was my birthday until it happened, and Pest is gonna look at his arm that's quote unquote missing.
Yeah, apparently they've been taking that in stride.
He's gonna like.
They're just assuming you got it chopped off and you bundled it up.
Yeah. They fully believe you lost it and all the horrible shit that happened. So they're just taking it in stride.
Okay, no, Pest is gonna like take off his cloak for the first time, so he doesn't usually take it off. And then he's gonna like undo the bag of holding so he can pull out his arm and show it to them.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I didn't lose. That didn't want you guys to worry.
Oh, we figured you lost it because you were a pain in the ass.
What the fuck?
You can't tell me you weren't an absolute menace.
I thought you loved me.
Oh, we do, we do. But you are an absolute menace. You know that, right?
It could be a
Do you know
little
how
bit.
hard it is? Dude, we're a whole organization. We still couldn't keep track of you sometimes.
Oh, I mean, only a little bit.
I mean,
Sometimes.
you were a fucking monster, okay? We love you. We do. But dear God, dealing with you sometimes was beyond difficult.
Okay, I get it. I understand. That was the old me. That's not the new me. New me is like super smart now. And
Everybody in the distance. My ass.
yeah, I'm like
No,
super
but
sensible.
you say that. You say that's was the old me, not the new me. And you know, I'm smarter now, and you hear a voice from behind you. Oh, really? All smart now? I guess you're not gonna come ask me for advice anymore either, are you? Oh, look at you, all smart.
Just a fucking
Okay,
acorn gets
Buster, who the fuck? This is
just a
gonna turn
fucking
around.
acorn gets Hail Married from the forest. We're just teleported for him
Right.
with the word
You
bullshit
turn
written on
around,
it.
and about 4 foot tall, throws back his hood, and this rather roughed up, scaly face, sharp teeth, stands a very familiar kobold.
Oh, Pez is gonna like kneel down in front of him.
Don't you patronize me, you little runt! He kicks you in the knee.
Yeah. You're fucking Rove. Yeah, I remember. Ah, god damn, dude. Why? I thought you missed me.
I did. And then he like walks over and just like plants his face up against your thigh. I missed you a lot.
Oh,
We thought you died, kid.
I thought you guys didn't care. You never found me. You never looked for me. After a couple of years, I just
He looks
assumed.
up at you very angrily. And he says, if you ever say you thought we didn't care again, I will bite you.
No, I mean, after
Kinky.
after a couple of years, I just assumed that I was chalked up as, MIA or something. Going poor kid aided on a mission.
We
You
sent
guys
people to
were-
watch you on your missions, kid. I had a whole party of people on you every time you went on a mission. Every single time.
Oh, that explains a
So,
little.
when you disappeared, it startled all of us. I mean, we damn near tore this town apart looking for you. I'm pretty sure we've all said this now. We never stopped looking for you.
I know.
We just didn't have the ability to save you. By the time we found you, you were over the mountains, and we had basically no way to save you.
Yeah, I know. Just it was hard, After some years, and you don't hear from anyone, and you can't really escape, and you just the worst thoughts come to your head. Start
We know, kid. We know. But we're glad you're back.
Pez is gonna kneel down and hug him. I missed you too, Rove.
Yeah, Dave, he full on just pulls you in.
I could have used your advice so
missed
many times. There were so
Oh, I
many
know.
times I didn't know what to do.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. But hey, I made it here, right? You know. Hey,
That's a start.
I kind of, when I wished. Well, I mean, I didn't wish. I kind of just wanted to go home. I kind of figured I would end up with my wife and my little brother, not here.
Whoa, time out. And literally the whole guild leans forward. You have a wife?
Oh yeah,
oh boy.
Pep's gonna
Oh,
like pick up his hair to show them the mark on his face. Yeah, yeah. Her name is Tuta. She kind of. I have her mark right here.
She marked you?
She's
Okay.
don't think
Uh,
it, don't make it weird, Rove.
I mean, we're not making it weird. It's just that's like,
Fucking weird.
everybody's got their traditions. It's fine. It's fine.
No, it's because I
Get
asked
weird.
her.
You do you, bro. I ain't gonna kink shame.
Yeah. It's like, that's what you like.
I asked her for help, and she gave me her godly powers so I could, use magic and stuff.
I'm
Pest got a
sorry.
permanent hickey
Godly
on his
powers?
forehead.
Yeah. She's like, a peasant gonna like try to talk to Tuta. What I tell him you are like a.
Your connection is hazy.
Oh shit. Okay. She's like a goddess, the Feywilds.
Everyone busts out into laughter.
What?
Like good, hearty laughter. And it's
What?
like, and fucking Ajax like slaps a paw down on your shoulder and is like, "Oh, that's a good one. You had us going for a minute, kid."
What the fuck do you mean I had you going, bro? Ajax, I thought you would believe me.
Sure, buddy. I believe that you found a wife, and sure, I'm sure she knows some magic or something.
Well, I mean, I could do this, and he's gonna like blast the wall with an Eldritch Blast. I can do that now.
I mean, that is impressive. That is impressive.
You son of a bitch. I can uh you know what? I can't talk to her right now, but when I can, I'm gonna tell her on you. I'm gonna tell her on you.
All right, kid. You do that. Hey, let's get some food in you.
Oh yeah, I see Ruby, Robe, and you, Ajax, but is he still around? Or you know
And Ruby kind of like steps up and is like, "Oh, actually, I think they're cooking right now. We could go get some fresh food. Like it'll be hot off the pot. Like
cooking? He's cooking? You're letting him cook?
no. He's not cooking. I meant the kitchens are cooking, and we can go
Oh.
get some fresh food like right now.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure it's stew today too, like that thick hearty stew.
Oh, I could use some stew. Ah.
I
Yeah,
know,
you know,
right? Yeah,
you
let's
don't
go
make me
let's go
hungry.
get some stew. And they kind of like shuffle you towards the kitchen.
Oh, haven't had stew in forever. Wait, you didn't answer my question!
They noticeably flinch at that, and nobody wants to make eye contact.
Ajax. Ajax, look at me.
For the first time, Ajax does not look at you.
Come on, man. I've been gone for 20 years. What happened? What happened to Talion?
I told you. We never stopped looking. And we did everything we could to get you back.
Okay.
Some of us sacrificed more than others.
He's
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Talion did?
He fought for you harder than any of us could.
Just Did you recover his body? Is there a grave?
Yes.
Can I visit it later?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll take you.
Thank you.
But first, let's get some food. There are a lot of people that want to see you, and a lot of people that are still here.
Oh God, I don't remember that many.
Just say hi, give a lot of hugs, you'll be fine.
Okay.
And so that's what you do for the next 2 days.
Say hi and give hugs.
Pretty much. You're saying hi to
Congrats, you're on a parade tour.
Yeah, the whole guild missed you, dumbass. Like, even new people in the guild have been hunting you since they joined because everybody else was. And it's like, hey, you could join the Thieves Guild. We steal stuff. We try to redistribute wealth to the rest of the city so that nobody can be, too wealthy. Also, we hunt for this person and any information on him as much as possible. And if you aren't doing that, we'll kill you ourselves.
Jesus.
Damn.
Oh,
That's how
I
hard
love
they
you,
were looking
bitch.
for you.
They ain't gonna stop loving you,
Level.
bitch.
Yeah, they were doing everything in their power. So, Michi, Lorelai, you've enjoyed a wonderful bath. A few hours later, a young man comes to collect you, and he's like, "Well, if you want, we're ready to go."
oh, thank you. She follows him back to the stables, I'm assuming?
Oh, yes, ma'am. Right this way. Leads you up to a rather nice carriage. Not as nice as some of the ones you've ridden in, but nice enough. It is not like a passenger carriage. It is a cargo carriage, and so you're gonna have to sit up front with the driver.
Okay.
And if you just wanna hop on up there, we'll get going in just a bit.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Are we leaving
Oh
soon?
yeah, yeah. Within the minutes. Oh, here, and he kind of like kneels down, so that you can step up on his knee because it's kind of like a high,
Wow,
step.
am I
And he,
that
like,
short?
helps you up.
Okay, fine.
It's a cargo carriage. It's a step up whether you liked it or not, and it doesn't have like fancy steps and like easy to climb up carriage. No, it's a to work carriage. He's just being nice.
No, I'm screaming at you, not at him. I know he's being nice.
No, I know. So am I, ass. Fuck. No, you know what? Fine. He doesn't do that. Climb up there yourself. Fuck you. Alright,
Jump, motherfucker.
roll in acrobatics to see if you can get up in this car without falling on your ass.
Can't
Wow,
just
that's so
take the
mean.
help.
Please do it, please.
God, fine.
This is what you get for thinking that it was being rude.
I was joking.
You looked out so bad.
So he helps you onto the carriage just because he's a nice country kid. It's what they do. You're a woman. He runs off.
Pretty.
I mean, basically, yeah. I mean, he's a young guy. You're a woman, and he's a country-raised kid. They're overly polite, just as a rule. I've yet to meet a country kid who wasn't overly polite to a woman. So he runs off. You hear some like tie downs being finished off, and then he hops up into the driver's seat next to you. And he's like, "All right, you ready?"
I'm ready.
All right, wonderful. I reckon we should be off then. And he starts up the horses, and you are now on a 3-day journey to Teslock.
Italian.
Yeah.
Who did Kitsu actually go after to grab?
You'll find out in a minute.
Okay.
You three are on the road again. It took
On the
you
road again.
it took you 2 days to get to where Water was, and it took Water 2 days to get where he was. So we are now back to like actual time. Everybody's on the same timeline.
Feel
You guys, you guys will be at Test Lock in 2 days. Michi will be there in 3. Shadow, you got some traveling to do.
fucking kill me.
What's a shadow? What's a shadow? I don't remember that character anymore.
Sorry, Raven, you've got some fucking traveling to do.
Start flying, bird boy. Oh wait.
So after about another
Quick, use your wings.
after about another 2 days of travel, you start to see the signs of a village. Raven.
Hallelujah.
And in that process, like as you're like heading towards the village in just utter pain and misery, all of a sudden there's this like wisp of smoke at your feet. And this smoke and mist as it congeals into the form of a fox.
I
So
you were a few
can,
ways out.
the way it is.
can I talk as Kitsu real quick?
No, that's mine.
But I had a cute little voice I was going to do for him. Okay.
Nope.
Nope, Keats is mine.
I
If
really
he's
hope-
away from you, I get to play him.
Kitsu's mine.
Clark looks down.
Yeah.
I really hope you're a friend.
For the most part.
You know, that's better than half the answers I've gotten. Okay.
Fair enough. So I know which way we have to head,
Mhm.
and it's not towards that village.
Alright.
So
I'm going to have the glutes of a fucking Greek god by the end we
hang on. I'm not dumb. If you want, we can go by the village. They might have some kind of transport we could take. Like a carriage or just a horse or something. You want to do that?
That's fine by me, because at this point I'm almost going to use my telekinesis to just float myself there.
Okay, cool. Yeah, let's head that way then. And then I'll lead you to where the rest of them are. So he leads you the rest of the way, and you make it to a town. There you are. By the way,
Oh my gosh.
you started here.
Oh! Lovely.
Wait,
Yeah.
where?
Wait,
Right
where do
here.
you start?
Right down here.
No, down below.
Oh!
Oh!
That
called
is
it.
a
I
hard.
called it.
Oh no.
I called it.
So-
I called it.
Overall, we ended up farther away from our destination than we started.
Yes and no. We have an easier trek to get there now.
Yeah.
If Raven
We
comes
could've
back
gone
and asks
up the
me
coast.
Depending
why
on the
our
direction.
legs hurt,
Like, depending on where y'all are trying to go, yeah.
in the words of Clark, if Raven asks why our legs hurt, I'm going to telekinetically slap him. Alright, where are we going?
I guess we're headed to whatever this village is.
Also, I'm not gonna lie to you, and if you had kept me just hoofing it on foot the entire way there by myself, I was gonna just start casting jump and gliding the entire way.
I figured you were gonna do some stupid shit.
Alright, I really
But
hope
hey,
it's
you
not
all
late.
rolled really well. And if I remember correctly, you all rolled evens, which put you on the south side.
No. I rolled a 19.
Oh yeah, that's right. You rolled a 19, but that was close enough to a 20 that it was gonna put you near the destination where I wanted you.
Fuck, I almost got a 20.
Hey, if you'd have gotten a 20, you would have also been in test lock.
So, what
Hey,
do I
that's not
exactly-
fair because you gave Reed the option.
I knew what he was gonna pick.
Yeah.
You knew where I would pick too.
I wasn't gonna give you a choice.
Damn it.
I knew where Ree was gonna pick. That's the only reason I said, "Where do you want to be?" And I knew what he was. I was 100% sure I knew what he was gonna pick, and he did.
Oh, Misty Fox, what do I call you?
Oh, I'm Kitsu.
Kitsu. You're with that owl, aren't you?
Yeah.
Thought so. Okay. Ugh. Okay, so what? There should be like a stable or something around this town, right? Or some carriage place.
So you make it to this town, and it very much looks like a mining town, right on the edge of this here mountain.
Does not give calm and comfortable memories of a mine shaft. Okay, let's just keep walking.
So you make it to this little town. It's real small. It looks like it's here just for mining. Maybe 150 people. It's real tiny. But there is in fact like a bit of a stables area. Where it looks like they have like cart mules to haul whatever they mine to other places.
I feel
So you're
like
just
that's
heading there first?
Well, Clark kind of probably wants to sit down somewhere for a little bit. Is there like a saloon or something,
Yeah.
or some
It's
place where people
yeah,
rest?
it's a more of a lean-to than it is a saloon, but it has the word saloon written on it, so
All right, let's stop here for a little bit. Kitsu, my legs. I need to sit for about like 10 minutes.
okay.
2 years later, my legs are still
Right.
tired.
They're still fucking numb.
All right.
So you
I
make
look at I look at the. Would it be like a barmaid or whatever? Someone running it. I'm guessing.
Yes. So you walk in, and there is what seems to be like a freshly minted 18-year-old girl standing behind the bar. Like, like this is her first job and has been here since she was 16 because it's where her mom works and got her a job here. And she is bright-eyed, rosy-cheeked, and you walk in about ready to fall over dead. You are the epitome of opposites. And she looks directly at you and goes, "Well, hi. You don't look too good."
Walking through the marsh will do that to you.
Ew. Why would you walk through the marsh?
Not by choice.
Nobody would walk through it by choice. Doesn't seem safe.
Oh, not even.
Have
I'm
you
pretty sure. Oh yeah.
have you checked yourself for leeches? I'd rather you
Very
not
sure.
track them in.
Would it be funny if there was just a leech attached that's dead from the alcohol in my body?
Yeah, it would be fucking hilarious. Okay, well now I need you to roll a Constitution save because I want to know if the Constitution save is high enough to kill the leech.
You said cons saving throw Constitution.
Yeah,
15.
yeah. So you pull up like one of your pant leg, and there's like 4 or 5 leeches, all just like half hanging there, dead from the alcohol poisoning.
Yeah, sounds about right. I brush them off and like open the door slightly to like throw them out there, not to get them in the establishment.
Appreciated.
Yeah, what's the strongest thing you got here?
The strongest? I mean, we have beer and we have ale.
I'll take a nail.
All right. As she pours you big ol' ale, sets it down. You coming out here to do some mining? Oh, that's a 3 copper.
I pull out the 3 copper. There you go.
Thank you kindly.
No, mostly got stranded in the marshland.
How'd you get stranded in the marshlands?
I don't think you'd believe me if I told you.
Try me.
One of my air quotes friends flipped a coin, and I'm pretty sure it somehow teleported me into the fucking marshland.
Yeah, you're right. I don't believe you.
Yeah, I wouldn't either.
Fair enough.
Wait until she finds out the rest of the story.
Nah, I don't have enough time or the patience to tell her. Alright, so those that I saw walking in here, I thought it was like some mule places, or like, is that, do you guys have any transportation here? That I could possibly use to get to, fuck, what was that town? Starts with a T. Fuck, oh, Teslock?
Um, well, I'm not too sure. I can ask around for you if you'd like. I've never, I've never left here, so I don't know.
I pulled out a silver and just give it to her. Here's for the trouble of you asking.
Her eyes immediately widen. Like, uh, are are you sure?
Oh, I'm sure. Go on.
Okay, and she snaps it up and is like, okay, yeah, you rest here. I'll figure something out for you.
Okay. As Clark just downs the whole thing of ale, you know, Raven might be onto something. Okay.
She
Okay,
very
now
quickly
they're
like
both alcoholics.
right. She quickly like scuttles off. And you're like she heads like partially upstairs, and you can hear her yell something up the stairs, and then she runs out the front door. And then a little bit later, a much older lady comes down, looking to be like maybe her grandma, and she kind of like makes her way behind the counter. She's like, "Doing all right, sweetie?"
I wouldn't call it that, but still alive.
Well, being alive's pretty all right to me, don't you think?
That is true. So, would you know by any chance that there's transportation to get from here to Teslock, or even at least close to Teslock?
Oh, all the way up to Tesla. I'm not sure. I know we have a scheduled shipment going up to Hesselberg.
Oh,
Um.
I'll take it. I've
Oh,
been
okay.
walking
Yeah, I
the
mean,
marsh for about 2 days, so
ooh.
anything's better than more walking.
Oh, I hear you there. These old bones ain't good for walking no more. Um. Yeah, I'm betting you could hitch a ride with the shipment going up to Hesselberg, and you should be all right. And then I'm sure
Alright.
you could hire someone there.
Alright.
Oh, hang on, sweetie. And she fills up your ale again, sets it down, and is like, "This one's on me for all the walking."
Hmm. I stand up and slowly drink it, but drinking it slowly yet fastly as I finish it. Thank you. And, well, as someone who hasn't used and used to kindness, I think you should have this. I say as I walk over outside, as I put a gold piece down and just walk out.
And she doesn't even say anything. She just pockets it.
She ain't telling no one.
Not a soul.
Smart lass.
Damn, I just found some coppers on the ground. Look at that.
Oh my gosh, yeah, that's crazy.
Alright.
You gave her a gold. She immediately was like, "Well, fuck, I'll put the coppers in for the drink that I just gave him. I don't give a fuck."
Alright. So, I look at Kitsu. So by the judgings that they didn't react to a floating Miss Fox, I'm guessing no one else can see but me.
Not unless I want him to.
Fair. Alright.
I'm liking the accent.
Hey.
They have that real southern drawl.
They?
Yes, I'm giving your Kitsu a southern accent right
so
now
does
just because
Kitsu.
it's fun.
Hey,
No, I know that was the point.
I-
Kitsu was
I
saying
can't-
that to Raven.
Oh, okay.
I can't do a southern accent when I
I know
talk
that's
in
gonna
his voice
suck for you,
myself.
isn't it? Man, that's crazy. Oh, you might want to work on your southern accent.
Oh my god, gambare ba.
I didn't say they were gonna keep the accent. I was just saying Kitsu thought it was funny and was enjoying the accent.
Itsu, can I talk to you for a minute?
Yeah, of course. What's up?
If I'm being honest.
Oh, wait. Yeah, what's up?
Oh my
do that
god.
Still saying, I'm kind of worried for Raven.
He's still
Just for
sleeping?
one- He's not sleeping. He's fighting something. That's the easiest way to cut it, and this is the longest he has to fight something, though it is one of the strongest emotions he has to harbor. And I'm just worried. He's never lost before, but he is old. Like, really old. Dear God, he's fucking old, I just realized. Ugh.
Old or not, if he hasn't lost before, he's not gonna lose now.
I hope not, but
No.
you...
Hey. No hopes. We know he isn't gonna lose. I mean, you've seen him. He is the epitome of being stubborn. He's not gonna lose.
Just hope stubbornness beats fear.
Stubbornness always beats fear. Stubbornness and fear make faux courage, and faux courage is, well, powerful.
Alright. I'll take your word for it.
He'll be fine.
Right. Ugh. Now, when did they say that shipment's gonna be going?
I don't think she said. She just said
It
soon.
didn't.
Soon? Alright, I'm pretty sure it'd be going where that all them carriages or donkeys or whatever the fuck.
Most
they're called.
likely.
We'll just
Yeah.
go over there, why not?
So as you start heading that way, you see the girl that you were talking to earlier talking to a couple of the men. And you know, she seems pretty good at what she's doing. Like she's talking to a couple of them, getting information back and forth. And as you walk over, she looks at you and she goes, "Oh, so maybe you have two options. One, you can hitch a ride with them to Hesselberg. They're taking a shipment out later today. Two, you could in fact buy this old carriage, and we have a tow horse. You could buy them, and you'll own them. Those will be yours. And then, just take it up to test lock yourself. Your choice."
How much for the horse and carriage?
She quickly turns around, starts talking to him. Okay, best we can do. 3 gold. That's the best offer we can, because we have to recoup some of the costs of having the horse and the carriage, and it's rather expensive.
I smile and then instead of 3 gold, I put 4. There you go.
Oh, do you know how to drive a carriage, or what direction you're headed?
I thought they were gonna ask him if he knows how to count.
Well, around the carriage, part of me has done that a lot already, so that's not the problem. Would you mind telling me exactly which way would I just go certain way this way, left, right? Could you just tell me?
Here,
what direction
don't-
I need to head?
Don't you worry. You follow this man here, and she points to one of the bigger men. And he's like, he's gonna take you over to your new carriage, and then I'll bring you a map in a minute that I'm gonna go get from Meemaw.
Aye.
All right, perfect. And she passes off 3 gold to them, and you can tell this is not her first time handling money, because she very deftly held that 4th one and turned her hand so it was in her palm so they couldn't see it, dropped 3 gold in his hand, and started heading back.
I get first time in a while. Clark actually gives a little smirk and nods his head at the girl.
She blows past you. She's not even going to acknowledge it because then there will be an acknowledgement that something happened. And she's not even gonna give a chance to not get away with it. So she runs back. The bigger man like leads you over, and he's like, "I'll hook up the horse," and then does just like starts hooking up your horse to his. It's not the best of carriages, but it's also not the worst. It's it doesn't look like it's about to fall apart any second, so it should be fine.
Honestly, the reason I said buy it because if this is the party's gonna have a carriage and a horse.
I know, you're welcome.
I know, that's why I bought it.
Yeah, I figured you would. So you now own a horse and carriage. Go ahead and put that on your sheet.
Where would I put that in? Just like inventory?
Yeah, you do that, or like just put it in your notes, or wherever it's easiest for you to find it.
Okay, I'll just put it in other.
All right. So a little bit later, the girl comes running back out, jumps up onto the wagon with you, or onto the carriage, sits right down next to you in the driver's seat, and is like, "All right, let's head that way," and just like points off in a direction.
All right. I start the carriage and we get going.
All right, perfect. I like you. You don't ask a lot of questions. I appreciate that.
I'm a lot older than I look.
Perfect. Okay, so you see where the sun is right now? Okay. Well, it's kind of early in the morning, so it's going to keep going up until it's over you, and then it's going to switch sides.
Mhm.
Make sure, like, once it's on your left side, make sure you keep it on your left side, and you're just going to go that way until you hit water. When you hit water, if I'm not awake, wake me up. Perfect. And she jumps into the back of the carriage, just kind of like flops down, throws a little hat over her head, and she's gone.
You know,
Ah, damn.
I do miss when people were this kind. God, it's been a while. Raven's not going to believe me when he gets back.
And you are now on your way. It's going to be a trip for you, that's for sure. You are the furthest away. So, we're going to do a little bit of a time skip. 3 days later, Shadow, you're making it to some water. Lorelai,
Yes.
you are making it to town. But previously, before then, the rest of you, in 2 days, have made it to Test Lock. Congratulations.
Woo woo!
So, you 3 make it to Test Lock. Where would you like to go first?
All right. We're looking for one of our companions.
Yes,
Who
you
do
are
you
looking
think
for
is going to be here? Where should we go look?
fucking somewhere, hopefully.
I'm gonna start going down some back alleyways and looking for basically anybody that looks semi-shady.
Sounds good
They're
to
back
know.
alleyways. There's quite a few.
Yeah.
Lucinda's basically gonna go find a bench and just sit for a minute, because, again, she's trying to keep homeward bound up, trying to keep eyes on Kitsu, on Lorelai, on Clark slash Shadow, like...
Well, you now have a guarantee that Kitu has found someone.
Yeah, but still, like,
But
the sheer
you're
output of
certain
energy she is using.
You're certain that they found someone, yes?
What?
You're certain that they found someone?
Yes, they would have come back to me at this point if they couldn't.
Great. Drop the magic that you're focusing on there for now. Rest.
No,
I
it's
don't want to hear it. Rest. If you have no energy, you're of no use. Rest.
She's gonna kind of close her eyes at that point, and instead of trying to keep tabs on everybody, she's just keeping tabs on Kitsu and the one person he was able to find.
Mhm.
I'm going to assume that the dot I saw moving towards our location is somebody, and Kitsu will bring the other when he can. I really need something to drink. Do you mind if we stop in
Just handing just handing a flask of just water that she carries with her.
Lucinda downs all of it. Lucinda just downs all of
For
it.
now, let's just sit here. Who knows, maybe whoever's in this town will walk around and find us. Yada's looking in the alleys for some reason, but
Pest walks
we're
right up
here.
to y'all. This is the bench we buried him under. No.
We are very obvious. It's not like there's very many owlin or winged women around.
Are you sure?
There'll be news. There'll be news of something, you know.
But are you sure there aren't a lot of other bird people?
Looking around as we walked in, could I assume that?
Yeah, you could assume that. There's not a whole lot, but
Yeah.
actually, you did see a few.
Yeah.
So they're not super rare over here.
Slight
Well,
memory of this place, considering.
Yes, you would. In fact,
So
you've been here before a couple of times.
Yeah,
Yeah, you've traveled through.
the place is still.
Lucinda at this point is gonna
I
kind
don't
of
know.
tug on Leviana's shirt, like asking,
Yes.
"I'm sorry, could I take a quick rest here? I feel bad falling asleep on you, but
Lefiana's just gonna put her head pull Lucinda's head down onto the lap. Just rest.
While that's going on, I'm basically looking for either signs of Thieves' Camp, which, granted, I can't read it fully. I do know that Pest taught me a few things, so if I can just identify that it's there, I should be able to work my way around.
Yeah. Roll me a perception check.
Okay. In the meantime, I'm also basically just looking for anybody that seems like they would be a part of the Thieves Guild.
Okay. Fucking just about everybody back there looks kind of like they might be in the Thieves Guild.
No.
They all
Well, I
look
ain't
pretty
seeing
shady.
Motherfuckers.
Well, I ain't seeing shit, that's for damn sure.
oh no!
All these walls look
None!
pretty scratched up.
Alright.
It could
Well,
be
All
Thieves'
these
Cant. It could be
squares
a
make a
wild
circle.
fucking werewolf on the loose. It's hard to tell.
With that in mind, I'm just gonna walk up to some random dude that looks like he could be a part of the Thieves Guild and just ask flat out, I'm looking for a cat boy.
Business or pleasure?
Annoyance.
Chaos. Quite frankly, chaos, knowing him.
Okay, now I'm lost. I'm sorry. Is this not like a sex thing or?
No. It is a friend that has gone missing that I'm trying to get a hold of. Or get to find.
Oh, you should have fucking led with that.
Amusement?
That makes so much more sense. Okay, I'm sorry. You walked up and said I'm looking for a cat boy. I thought we were having a whole different conversation.
Completely fair.
I don't know. Ask the guard. Lost and found. Missing children.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, he's never been the sightly type to go for guards. He's more of the thieves type. Goes by Pest, not that bright. Would you know him?
His eyes narrow. And he looks at you and he goes, "I might."
You can lead me to him, but don't bring me directly to him. Ask him if he knows Yata. He should light up.
How about this? Go back in the square. I'll go talk to him. If he does, I'll send him to you.
Okay, and if not, you can have your thugs jump me. Either way,
Exactly.
I
He
appreciate
kind of
your
like
help.
scratches his head as you're walking off, like that did not go the way I thought it would. Okay.
Damn, I thought I was gonna have a
I
good
just
night.
casually walk out of the back area, all while making sure that I don't get fucking pickpocketed.
He's too confused
Dude
to
was like-
pickpocket you. He's just like, God, I don't know what just happened, but all right. I think I got swindled.
Dude's like putting his
Wait.
cat ears away, like, God damn it.
Wait. I'm half tempted to try to pickpocket him, but I don't want to.
That's probably not a
just
great
let it
idea.
go. Just let it go.
Yeah,
Look
I'm
out!
going to. I'm walking away.
So, okay, so yeah, you head back into the city center. Hey, Pest, you
What up?
are being led out to a gravesite. And on your way up, you're walking up the stairs that lead down into the guild. And as y'all reach the top, and you open the door. Like as you walk out, you nearly run into another guy who's like, "Oh, hey, I was just looking for you."
Oh, bad. Gee, Jesus. Could have slammed you with the door, bro. Got careful.
Hey,
You okay?
there's only one way in and out. It happens sometimes. I'm sorry.
That's not.
You're Pest, right? Sorry, I'm new here.
Oh, then yes.
Okay, some bird dude
Oh,
was
no, a lot
looking
of
for
those.
you.
Question
Okay.
which
So-
one?
Ah, fuck. What was his name? Yaba, something like that.
Like Yabba Dabba Doo?
I don't
I
know.
guess.
No, just like 2 syllables. Yada, Yata.
Oh, Yata! I know
Oh, you
Yata.
did light up.
Where is he?
I
That's
sent him
a
back
good
to.
friend.
Yeah, I sent him back to Town Square.
Oh, Town Square. Okay. Shit. I really want to visit Town Square. Fuck. Can you tell him I'll see him later? I'm kind of busy.
I guess.
Hey, I
Oh
appreciate
my
you, old chap.
god.
What's your name?
I didn't give him a name. Stop asking shit like that. I don't know.
I was gonna be like, I appreciate you, old chap. Thank you so much.
NPC number 7. I don't know.
Why do I imagine Yata going? Oh, sorry. Pest is busy. Yata. This motherfucker.
I'm just gonna be
Please
like, I
say
appreciate
it,
Bill.
say
His
it
name's
near.
Bill.
Bill.
Please say it near Leviana.
Yeah, his name's Bill.
Okay, I'll be like, thanks, Bill.
Uh huh. And then you're just gonna head off.
Yeah.
Okay.
While I'm waiting, how does the state of the town we're in look? Like, is it kind of run down? Is it?
Oh no, it's a nice town.
Okay.
Yeah, it's very fancy.
It's not exactly fancy as it is just well kept. So you and Ajax are headed to the graveyard. So Bill heads back, I guess, and he walks up, and he's like, Yada, right? Yata.
Yes. I
Okay.
kind of put my hand on the sword just in case to ready myself.
Okay, hang on. No, we're not jumping you. He said he was busy, and then walked away. He seemed to know you, and then
Saddest
said he
part
was
is-
busy and
That's
walked
cla-
away.
The saddest part is that's classic past. All right.
Oh, okay. I don't know where he went. So,
You didn't ask.
I appreciate your help. It's okay.
okay. Yeah, because he outranks me by leaps and bounds, so I'm doing what I can. But how about this? What inn are you staying at? Because we got a few of them.
I haven't figured that out yet.
Oh, okay.
Do you have a recommendation?
You want a good inn or a nice inn?
One
What's the
that's
difference?
one that's basically safe. Mostly, I don't really care about nice.
Oh,
or
okay, so a
good.
nice inn. Got it. You're looking for Moonsicle? It's just down that way. you're gonna take you're gonna go down this road. 3 roads in. You're gonna take a left, and then an immediate right, and then trust me, you won't be able to miss it.
Moon popsicle?
You're delirious. Go back to
Go
sleep.
back to sleep.
Well, this is after I get done with the conversation with him, I'm gonna go relay the information to Leviana and Lucinda.
Oh, I'm going to stab him before you.
Who? Me or Pest?
Pest is going to get stabbed first. The fuck does he mean busy? Could at least tell us. Ugh.
I'm more surprised you're willing to stab him first, considering the situation at hand that I unintentionally put us in.
Yeah,
Oh,
well, the
don't
difference
worry,
here
he's
is
gonna-
unintentionally versus intentionally.
He's getting a dagger.
Uh,
Yeah,
Valid?
yeah, Yatta, you were trying to help. It's okay.
Do I need to cast sleep on you from all the way over here?
that would be a
Long
feat and a
range.
half. Yeah.
Long range sleep.
Sleep.
You know what? I'm willing to try if Italian wants to rule cool it.
This bitch sleepy.
I'm just gonna flick her forehead. Just go back to sleep.
Ow.
So, okay, cool. Yeah, y'all are doing stuff in town. Are y'all headed to Moonsicle?
I am just.
Yeah, Leviana will carry her to carry Owlin to the inn.
Well,
She's also bird made, so like you think like, oh, she's small, but she's gonna have some heft. No, she doesn't.
she is fluff.
Yeah,
God damn,
She is-
telling you, just
she's
nothing but
90%
fluff. What the
air.
hell?
yeah, super light.
The
Yeah.
entire time we're on our way
That's
to
nice.
Moonsicle, I am just going to be keeping an eye out to make sure we don't get jumped, because, again, obvious reasons.
Yeah, of course. I mean, there's an active thieves guild here, so obviously.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
we should be fine.
you head down to Moonsicle. It is a nice inn. Looks a bit expensive.
Know where this is? Yeah.
Do what?
Do I know where this is? Just
Yeah,
based off
you've
of...
stayed at Moonsicle before. Years ago. It was not nearly as like decked out as it is now, but you've stayed at Moonsicle before, back when it was just a fledgling like rent a room.
It's a lot better than what it used to be.
Yeah, it's a whole big ass tavern.
Oh my
it
gosh.
they have like 4 floors now.
That's a huge bitch.
Oh yeah. Mhm. And it has a beautiful a moon-shaped sickle hanging from it.
I wonder if the
Yes.
musical machine is still running in here. I repaired it back 23 years ago. I wonder if they still use it.
You walk in, no, it's a live band.
Oh my god, it's... Wow.
Yeah, they upscaled hard. It's been 20 years since the last time you saw it, though. So yeah, you walk in, it's a nice place. It's the kind of place that's going to cost multiple gold a person.
Mm-hmm.
But hey, it's a real nice inn, and probably the safest you're going to get. Maybe. I don't know. You haven't really checked around the rest of the places, but it's nice.
It's a place where we can be found.
Correct.
Yep. I'm going to go ahead and get checked in and get a room set up, and then I'm going to go look for a library.
Okay. So you walk up to get checked in, and the receptionist, this little gnomish man, kind of hops up on a stool and he's like, "How many people?"
Let's see. It's us 3. Pass.
5,
Are you for... Oh,
Si-
don't we have
6,
more
I'm
than
dumb.
that? Right, yeah, 6.
6? Are you sure?
It's been a long walk. Yes, 6.
It's
Okay,
been
no,
a
you're fine, you're fine.
long
Do you want
day.
separate rooms, or do you want to consolidate into, fewer rooms and potentially save a bit of money?
2 would be good, right?
Yeah, might as well.
2 rooms, 3 beds apiece.
Sounds good.
Correct.
Well, if we're doing that, you're looking at 6 gold a person.
So 36 gold.
By my calc.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you. Hands it over.
Alrighty.
No,
Here are your
You
keys.
stop trying to talk.
Now, there are only going to be 2 beds in there right now. We'll bring you up a 3rd bed to each of your rooms later this evening.
No rush.
Wonderful.
Alrighty. Well, y'all have a wonderful stay. Hope you enjoy.
Thank you.
Welcome to Moonsicle.
Appreciate it. What's your name?
You're a piece of shit, and you know that, right?
I'm kidding. I had to do that just to mess with you.
His name is Nevin.
Okay.
You know the worst part is he actually had a name beforehand. Just I knew why you were asking, and it pissed me off. His name is Nevin.
Sounds about
Okay,
right.
fair enough.
Is this the same person as before?
No.
Okay. Different person running the place then?
Different person running the front counter, at least.
Would I remember the name of the person who used to run this place?
Roll a history check.
Oh god. Oh no. The rolls have been so flippy floppy.
And then roll
a
a
good
medical
one.
check for your back.
Jesus fucking Christ. That's a good one!
22. Yes. It was run by the Moonsicle family, obviously.
The first name, please.
Oh, you wanted the first name.
Yeah.
The person who owned and started
The
it.
person who she would have interacted the most with.
Oh, the person that you would have interacted the most with. Okay.
Yeah, the time she would have come through.
Just make a random name generator. Just pull that up.
I really do need one just pulled up because you fuckers.
For future reference, we need to make a Discord server so that way you can have all this shit on standby in different tabs.
Yeah.
For real. Yeah, that might not be a horrible idea. Ghislaine.
Yeah, once
Ghislaine
Leviana puts Lucinda up in the one bed in one of the rooms, just you're staying there for right now. No focusing on your magic. Sleep.
Hey, Beryl.
She's gonna.
Beryl, here's the question: do you want to sleep or do you want to focus on your magic?
DM incoming real quick.
Of course.
It's not a hard answer. It's not a hard question to answer.
Why do I feel like Liviana's just gonna give the look of try me, bitch?
Yeah, again, while this is happening, I'm just going right for a library if I can find one.
Okay.
Ah, what the fuck just bit?
You know what? She's gonna take a small break and recharge as best she can. She's been constantly trying to go for.
Here's the thing: is the reason I asked is because if you were gonna say focus on your magic, I was just gonna say, oh, okay. Then you need to roll a Constitution save. This is the most comfy bed you've ever been in.
Yep.
This is the nicest, most highest quality bed you've ever been in.
You got knocked the fuck out.
So, Water, are you asking for directions, or are you just looking for a library?
I'm going to walk down the main road, and if I see a guard, I'm gonna ask.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's guards here and there scattered everywhere. They're just doing like patrols and, peacekeeping, all that stuff.
Mm.
So yeah, you ask one, he very quickly is like, "Oh yeah, go that way, turn this way, turn that way." There's a very large library.
Yep, I'm going there.
Would I remember where Ghislaine would hang out in the
Ghislaine used
tavern
to
hall?
Ghislaine used to work the front desk.
Okay. I'm heading back down. Just does Ghislaine come around any longer?
Oh, no. No. The Moonsicles don't own this anymore.
Really?
Yeah, they got bought out some 10 years ago.
Would there be any way to contact them? Or go and see them? I was I spent time here back 20-ish years ago, just wishing to make contact with, people I used to remember.
You could go by the Moonsicle main house. I mean, they still have a house here. I don't know who's
Has it
around
grown
in
as
Wisp.
like this place?
Maybe, I don't know. Look, I've only been working here like 6 months.
Oh, huh. It's a nice place.
It is. Good job. I love my job. Make decent money too.
Well, that's wonderful. I'll be out of your hair then. Which way would I be needing to go?
I have no idea.
Great.
Ask a guard. They know the area better than I do. I just moved
Thank
in.
you.
Yeah. Like, good luck.
Oh, by the way, if you see another person who looks like me, tell them where the room is that we're staying.
Okay.
It's gonna
And
take.
yeah, she'll just. She's just assuming on the off chance that you show up during the time where she isn't at the tavern, that you can be sent to that room. But yeah, she was heading out, finding a garden, just the Moonsicle House.
Fair enough.
Is it easy
So-
to find here?
Uh, I mean, relatively, yeah. And he points you in the right direction.
Thank you.
Now, on to the other two, because we need to start moving y'all forward.
Go, 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 go! Go, 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 go!
Lorelai?
Yeah, sorry, I'm getting eepy.
No, you're good, because we're gonna be ending up pretty. We're gonna be ending here pretty soon.
Okay.
I'm just trying to get everybody like as close to test lock as possible.
Okay.
So you're on your journey. You have another about a day before you will reach test lock. Are you doing anything interesting for the 2 days that you've been riding so far? Reading a book, practicing a skill, talking with the kid.
Most likely, yeah, she would be talking with the kid. There's nothing else to do. She
Fair
can-
enough. Anything interesting you want to talk about, or just make small talk?
She's most likely going to just make small talk. I don't know,
Do you have any siblings?
my brain is so slow right now.
Oh well, yeah. I lived all my life in Hesselberg. Grew up there with my pa, my ma. It's a life. It's a living. Get to work with horses. I enjoy animals, so makes the day go by. Do you really not know how to drive a carriage?
No. I never thought it was important until now. Have you not ever thought about leaving your small town? Like,
Oh,
have
what would
you
I need to
ever?
leave for?
There's so much of the world out there. Why would you want to stay?
I mean, yeah, sure, there's, a lot of world and, adventure, but I'm happy. Slow life, guaranteed pay, guaranteed work, never have to worry about much. Get to see my family every evening.
I guess that's the biggest difference between us. You have your family. I'm still looking for mine. Or at least the other half.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's probably real rough. I don't have a way to equate that in my life, but I empathize for you.
Do you?
Country boy, try.
He's trying. He's being nice.
Don't worry, one of them's a dragon.
Yeah. Maybe don't explain that to him.
Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna tell them that the big monster that they've been talking about is actually my dad.
Yeah, he's a little overprotective, and
Man, your family get out much, don't they?
yeah.
Really tall.
Oh well, I could see the family resemblance or something. I guess no. Well, I mean, if and you want, we got 3 days. You want to learn how to drive a carriage? It's really not that hard.
Sure. I don't see why not. I don't.
Oh, all right. Well,
I don't know
alright,
how
so-
I'm gonna learn that skill, but sure.
I'm going to teach you. Like I said, if I can do it, I'm sure a smart, pretty lady like yourself could do it. It's not that difficult.
Oh, damn.
For the most part, the horse does most of the work, anyways. So, okay, so here, hold these reins, and then he just goes into teaching you how to give the horse suggestions to get it to do what you want. It's really not that hard to drive a carriage, especially if it's only a single horse carriage. So, if you want, you can continue to learn that, and in 3 days, you will be able to drive a carriage. That's up to you, though, if you want to learn that skill or not.
Well, I don't see why not. We do have 3 days. And it's not like I have anything else to do.
Fair enough.
Bond with country boy Joe increased.
Is he gonna is his head going to explode like the last one?
Hey, the last one was for somebody else. Thank you very much. Oh, man, that did feel good, though. I enjoyed doing that.
Just you wait until Dad finds out that you have a boyfriend. Oh my god.
Oh, then
He's gonna be
his head
so
is not the
angry he's gonna
only
burn
thing
down the kids'
exploding.
village.
He's not even gonna have to burn it down. The damn thing could land on it and crush it.
That's a good
Oh
point.
my god.
So yeah, you spend 3 days learning to drive a carriage, and you make it to Tesla. Congratulations.
Yay!
There's only one left.
I thought that was gonna die, not gonna lie. She's
On the
directionally
road
challenged.
Raven's just carriage breaks down, has to keep walking.
Oh,
So as y'all are riding, every now and then she'll pop up, chit chat, basic stuff,
mhm.
and be like, "So where are you headed?" I mean, other than Tesla, I know you're headed to Tesla. I just meant overall, where are you headed?
Finding my friends. I believe they're friends.
Damn.
Well, I mean, that's good if you believe they're your friends.
Love you
It's
too,
always
buddy.
nice to have friends.
Really hard to tell who's friend and foe when in the life I've lived.
Yeah, people can be fickle. It's just You got your
Yeah.
ups and downs, and you just live and laugh.
So, what's it like living in a small town like that?
Oh, it's it's all right, I guess. It's a little stuffy, you know. It just
Mm-hmm.
it's not a lot to do. It's I can barely call it a town. It's I mean, it's literally called Minor Post 1.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's not much of a town.
I see. So, by that guess, I'm guessing there's more than one mining outpost around you.
No, that's the problem.
Oh.
Yeah. We're the first and the only.
I see. I'm guessing there's not many people to kind of expand more mining posts, isn't there?
I mean, not really.
I. Oh, how long you been working that saloon? Is what you'd call it?
Oh, about as many years as I've been alive.
Hmm.
That's it's been my whole life. I was born down there, and if it weren't for you, I probably had died down there.
Hmm.
Oh, by the way, here's your map. And she like pulls a map, like a little like hand drawn map out of her pocket.
I see. So, anywhere you want me to drop you off while we're going?
Now I'ma just go wherever you're headed, and then I'll figure out something from there, I guess.
I see. Well, stay as long as you need.
No, I appreciate it.
Aye, kindness isn't something in abundance in this world, so a nice face is something I cherish a lot in this life.
Yeah, not a lot of people know how to treat, well, people.
Yeah. Also, I noticed you were pretty quick with your hands there back there.
Oh, thanks. And she like pulls out the coin, starts like flipping it between her fingers. When you're working with coins every day, you tend to get good at it.
That's fair. I have my own fair share of tricks.
Well, go on. Show me one of them fair set of tricks.
Okay. I focus on the coin in her hand and make it float slightly.
Oh well, now that ain't a trick. That's just cheating. You can't use magic. She just like snatches it back out of the air.
Alright then. I pull out two of the knives that I have, and I just start juggling them with one hand. Do you count this as that?
Well, it's better as long as you're not using your magic to cheat.
I don't. Sometimes good hand to hand's better than any fucking magic I've seen. Unless I've had about enough magic for today.
Damn
Oh,
it! Would y'all stop sending stupid shit? I'm trying to.
alright.
Sorry.
Hey, he has a history.
So happy.
So, what's your name, by the way, Loss?
Oh, Soledad. Soledad Boudreaux. Hey, fuck all of you. I had that name for months.
That's not why
Oh, okay. I like that name, by the way.
My name's Clark.
Oh, well, there they go.
What you want to do when you get out into the world? Anything in particular?
Well, honestly, I'm just looking to make something of myself, you know? Do something more than take care of a tavern. I don't know. Fight a dragon. Ride a dragon. I don't know.
Hey, yo.
Not that kind of ride, asshole.
Please
I
not
can tell
dad.
you.
Please not dad. I'm sure he's still married.
God damn it.
Well,
I mean, they say till
death
death
do
do
you
they-
part.
The one thing I can tell you, lass, is fighting a dragon isn't exactly all guns and roses.
I mean, every rose has its thorns, you know?
That'll be true, lass. That'll be true. Alright. So, sorry, the voices in my head are being chuckle fucks. Give me a second. I'm
Yeah, I
thinking
know.
about what it is.
Barrel, if you're gonna keep fucking laughing so loud, mute yourself. Everybody else is laughing quietly.
I'm too
Alright.
sleepy to laugh.
So,
Alright, well, it's gonna take us a little bit to make it up there, but if you want, we can take shifts. We can, really cut down on the time that it'll take you to get up there.
up to you. I don't really sleep that much anymore. So, if you need your beauty sleep, you can go. Take a little shit eye, though. I don't think you need much beauty sleep looking at you.
Oh, well, you just say that to every little girl, don't you?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Hey, it's Southern, chill. It's
Y'all
Southern.
know the
Little girl
messages
means something
happening on
completely different, alright? I
Y'all
don't mean
know what the
little, I
messages
mean
are
little girl.
happening between Leviana and folks.
I don't say that much. You really do got a pretty face. You know how to use it, too. Can't really say that much to a lot of people. Know what you gotta do, and you know what you got. I respect that in you.
Well, thank you. I do appreciate it.
Of course.
Alright, these fuckers are really throwing off my ability to think, so
Yeah.
everybody's heading up, and we will be in Teslock by the next couple of mornings, and that's where we're gonna end it for the evening. God, you guys are fucking difficult. Ugh. Alright, go ahead and do our exits before
Send
Michi
us
falls asleep
out.
on
Let's
stream.
go. Before you fall asleep, go, 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 go. We're done.
Oh, we're going.
Yes.
We're going.
Yes,
We're
we're going.
going. Okay, give me a minute.
Props to Shadow that he did a great character that
I'm
whole
so
time.
I know, I even broke. I was trying so hard.
I got you, motherfucker.
Ugh. Yeah, you did. Some of those were fucking funny. It was real hard to deal with.
You wanna know how I didn't break character?
You
You wanna
clicked
know
off
how
of it.
The funny thing is how I didn't know. I was actually juggling knives. I was juggling some knives to keep myself.
Well,
Really
apparently
fuck,
when
my
you
throat
juggle
hurts
knives,
so
you turn
much.
southern, by the way.
I did. I couldn't really
Yeah.
tell.
Oh
Yep.
my god.
You did. It was fucking hilarious. It was really hard not to laugh then, too.
Michi, take us
Especially the
out.
sa-
Let's go.
Okay.
Outro.
You're
Hi
out.
everyone and goodbye everyone. I'm Michi Murasaki. I play Lorelai Nightingale. And I am trying to make it back to my sister who went missing again. And this is Tara Zuzu.
Hello, everyone. I am Tarazuzu. I play Leviana Nightingale. the Blood Hunter. Next up is Beryl.
Oh, it's me. Hello, everyone. For those of you who know me, and for those of you who don't, I'm Beryl, your local source of both chaos
Stop
and
giggling.
comfort. I wasn't! And, and I'm a Beryl mimic VTuber that plays Lucinda, a very tired Alan Druid Warlock. That is, yeah, but also... Hee
And
hee.
reason.
Hello, I'm the reason. I play Pest, the rogue warlock tabaxi, who just got reunited with his
Reunited and it feels so good.
family that he didn't know he had for 20 plus years.
And sometimes those are the best families.
Shadow, you're up.
Alright, darlings, my name's Shadow Raven. I play, well, mostly right now, due to circumstances, I'm playing Clark. And I sometimes play Raven when he's not fighting for his life. We play Kenku Wizard Fighter, Necromancer, and fucking Telekinetic fucking user, and we are just trying to survive. And also talking to a pretty lass and trying to just push through.
What's Onyxia?
I mean, Clark wasn't the one dating the other one, so you know.
Clark doesn't even know what he's doing. He's just talking. He's just rolling
How
with
are your
it.
feet?
Clark's
Is that
just
how
like,
it works?
you're pretty.
Does that mean they get two girlfriends?
Maybe if he
partners?
wants. I don't know. Water, you're up.
Hello, everybody.
Makes
I'm
you
Water
a fucking
Slasher. Hello, everybody. I'm Water Slasher. I play Yatagarasu. I fucked up. I'm gonna get stabbed, but it's okay.
Broadsword or
By a
Yeah.
really
Session.
by a really fucked up sword.
This session was fun. Shadow's getting laid. Everybody wins.
God fucking damn it. The one time my character tries to be polite, this is what happens.
And I guess that leaves me. Have a good evening, everyone. My name is Talion of the Morning Dew, and remember, you are always loved, someone always cares, and I am always here to listen. Have a wonderful evening, and I have to go pass out because I have to be at work in like 4 hours. Love you all, bye.
I also have to go pass out because I have work.
Yeah.
Good night, everybody.
I'm barely
Good night,
awake.
everyone.
Bye bye.
Well,
Who
you
are
better
we
hurry and
rating?
raid out. Just
Yeah, who are
you
we
I
better do
ain't
it
raiding
quick.
fucking anybody. I'm pressing the end button.
Okay,
Let's-
Bye bye,
I'm
everyone.
This has been this is Beryl rolling out for the night. Oh boy.
bye bye everyone.
She
I'm
thinks she's
gonna
slick. She
eat.
thinks she's slick.
I eat.
Right. Did we
Okay.
end?
I can't
Are we
find
done?
where is
Just hit end.
OBS? Okay, yeah,
Right.
then